here we go. This is
All
session
right, back.
12. Alright, sweet. I'm
Oh.
just starting part of the session with Taishiro now. So, Taishiro.
Guessing the thingo blingo's done.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've done it. So Taishiro is currently at the college, and you are currently training with your newly found choir. And the way that you're training looks a little unconventional. You're in one of the classrooms. You're in one of the classrooms over here, and you are training with Kazuo, aka Tenjin. And what you were doing is you are currently practicing with your conductor's wand, and you are basically conducting the choir while doing a bit of a sword dance. So you are training with that and doing a battle of the bards with him. So that is the context. And with that being said, I'm going to start the music because I think it's cool.
Nice. Oh, damn.
So, make a performance check, please.
Performance with Taishiro?
Yeah, Taishiro will make a performance check. And I will be making one for Tenjin, which will be less impressive. Alright, as soon as you're ready to roll. Okay.
This is 16.
Alright, 16. Nice. Alright, you are able to successfully make an attack and return one of the attacks that Tenjin sends at you. And the crystal will blow up. Make a perception check, please.
This one. That is flat.
Okay, alright. You don't notice anything. Alright, now, another...
Gotcha, Tenjin!
Well done, Taishiro! Alright, now, let's do another contesting one. Alright, I got a 19, so your turn to make a performance check.
That is not enough.
Alright, so in that case, you will find yourself being backed up against the wall. But I got you this time, Taishiro! And
Hey!
now make another perception check.
Whoop. That's again flat.
Alright, yep. Fail. Okay. Alright. Now, another contesting performance check.
That's a 15.
Alright. You got higher than he did, so you managed to get your way back from across the wall. The ghostly choir seemingly showing you spots where to step and showing you the moves to a dance that you didn't quite know before, but now seems to be as familiar to you as breathing. As you manage to step once, then twice, then manage to get behind Tenjin and quickly knock another one of his crystals out of his hands. And then make another perception check. Well played!
That's a flat 15.
Nice. Alright. So, you see around the corner of the room, at the corner of your eye, you will see at the entrance to the classroom, several large, hulking figures begin to walk in. You stand next to Tenjin, and you don't think you recognize them. But then a ringing starts to come into your ear. Make a constitution save.
Oh no.
Oh boy,
All
what have
right.
I come back to?
He fails.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah?
These proficiency points, I'm confused which ones to add because on this you've got like novice +3. Thank you.
Alright, and yeah, we're back again. So you will see several large figures going in, and one of them will say, "Thought we were supposed to get him alone. Doesn't matter, it's just some kid." And, oh wait, did you do your save? Yep, you did. Okay.
I did. I got a 10, so...
Alright. You are deafened. Kazuo is deafened, and the enemy is deafened.
Everyone's deafened.
Everyone's deafened for the next minute, approximately.
So how are they talking to each other?
I'm gonna say they did that before they did the flashbang. I'm gonna say they were saying that before the flashbang. Nobody can hear anything now because everyone is deaf. Yeah, you can see. You just can't hear anything. You're just deafened.
So it's more like just a bang bang than a flashbang.
Yeah. I don't know. It's loud.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a loud thing that makes you not able to hear stuff. It's like a compressed rock concert. I don't know. But
Oh my god, it's the color. Sorry.
okay. So, Taishiro, roll initiative, please. And I'm gonna be
Ooh.
rolling like 5 initiatives.
Oh no, I think Taisha is getting TPK'd.
Oh no.
Or Taisha is just getting K'd.
Yeah, let's hope it's that one.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
no, that's
everyone
him
goes before
dying.
me.
Well, okay, no, not dying.
Yeah.
So you got a 2 on initiative. Alright then. Okay. Well, random. Don't worry, I've got some stuff in place. You're not gonna die. You'll be fine. Trust me. You aren't gonna die. I've made certain of the fact that you are not going to die. Okay, enemy
Same
number
thing with
1 is
Alex.
going to attack you.
Alex accept.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Good.
Oh
Now you have measure.
no!
What the fuck is going
What?
on? Why? Why? Why did I
What was
get
that?
double crit?
What
For
was that
fuck's
about?
sake!
What were you saying, Alex?
Yeah, what was
So,
that?
thing-
hold on.
Good
That's
thing
half my
I put
health
in
gone.
a Deus Ex Machina. Okay.
Wait, is that half my health gone?
Is that
That's
half your
More
health
than half my
gone?
health gone.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Oh,
well I guess
no.
this is happening earlier in the fight than I thought. Okay.
Nice
so-
work, Alex.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I had a plan for this. It's just I thought the plan was going to take more than one action. But
And
anyway,
roll 1.
so yeah, now that that has happened, you
Mhm.
will see the area around you disappear as you find yourself in the ghost room, and well, you're still deaf, so you won't be able to so you won't be able to hear this. Make a perception check, please.
Okay. I just love that. It's just. Don't worry, you physically cannot die here. Rolls 2 critical hits in a row.
No, you rolls a critical hit and then rolls max damage on the critical hit.
On both of them. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
You were
it's a flat
able
14.
to. All right. You were able to lip read what Xanthus is saying in the room. Hands off my students. As he proceeds to go into full vampire form and try to stand between you and the 4 enemies that are there.
Xanthus is the evil one, right?
Yeah, Xanthus is the vampire.
Man, Robbie, you are very
Hey,
correct.
just because he's a vampire doesn't mean he's evil.
Yeah.
No, it's the fact that he's murdering students every semester that makes him evil.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so that was enemy number 1. Alright, so you got a 2 on your initiative. Alright, so second is a second enemy who is going to, I guess, attack Xanthus, who is in front of you because they want to get rid of him.
Jesus.
Okay.
Alex.
Alright. Of course,
Okay,
that's the
good.
one that I get minimum damage on. Okay, so I deal some damage to Xanthus. Next is going to be Kazuo, who is going to, let's see, end the, no, Taishiro, you now have 40 temporary HP as Kazuo, seems to perform a melody which no one can hear, but then touches you and manages to effectively give you a lot more chance of survival. And,
Thanks! I shout it out, not being able to hear myself.
alright. Yep.
Journeyman is +4, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Is it? Yeah, it's at this level it's +4.
Alright, and then we've got the one at initiative 5, which will attack Xanthus, who is in front of you, who will miss. Alright, Taishiro, your turn. You currently
Taishiro's-
have 4 werewolves who are trying to attack you, Xanthus, who is trying to stop people from attacking you,
Wait.
but is still someone that you're opposed to, and Kazuo, who is definitely trying to help you.
Ooh, I can finally do this thing.
Yep.
I can finally do this thing. So, first of all, he is just, like, really not fully understanding what is going on here, but okay.
Yep. He is deaf, and he's
He is
finding
deaf, he
someone
has
that...
no idea what the hell's going on, but his weapon is silver.
Yep. so that means that it deals normal damage.
So he's not going to be able to hear himself as he starts to do this, but he's just going to be like, okay, combat time, I guess. And he will activate the Song of Onimaru.
Okay. Do people need to hear that?
That sounds
in order for it
familiar.
to work.
No, it's a enchantment that applies to a weapon,
All right.
a melee
cool.
weapon.
Yeah. All right. Well, weapons do not have ears, so I think we can safely assume it does not need to hear it.
Yes, so he'll apply it to his own weapon, and it will take on the spectral form of. It'll take on the spectral form of a quote-unquote legendary blade.
Okay.
Now, anytime he attacks with it, deals an extra 2d8 magical slashing damage. Yay.
Okay.
So. Hold on, is there anything else I can do here? Just look like it. Okay. He's just going to attack the first. He's just going to attack the guy that attacked him.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. And roll to hit.
Yours in the microwave for you. Thank you. A journeyman. Wow, we have journeyman then?
Okay. All right.
Come on,
does
crit.
Taishiro have any
What?
way of telepathically communicating with people over a long distance?
Give me a second. He's got divine sense and stuff like that.
That's not telepathic communication. Okay. Good to know. All right.
Well, I don't think he has any. No.
All right. That's
no, I don't
fine.
think he has any.
Okay. That's fine. This should only take a couple of rounds. Okay.
Oh!
So you got
Oh
a
wait,
3?
and I can. Yes, and using extra attack.
Okay. Yep. The
I
3 will
can-
miss. The
Yes, I
werewolf's
will-
AC is 15, which you will know because you have fought them before.
Yes. I will attack again. Yes, that's a 19.
All right. Yep. That will hit. Okay. So
Mhm.
roll for damage.
This is split between this is split between piercing and magical slashing.
Okay. All right. That won't make any difference for these guys. So
Okay.
let's see. All right. 10 points of damage. Cool.
Plus proficiency, so that's 14.
Okay. 14. All right. All right. I've got that listed down. Okay. Is there anything else you can do on your action?
There is not.
Okay. All right.
And I've already used my bonus action to apply the Song of Onimaru.
Okay. Alright. In that case, we've got the last enemy who is going to attack the guy in front of you and miss. Okay. Top of the round, enemy is going to attack the guy in front of you and miss. Enemy 2 is going to attack the guy in front of you and miss. Okay. So
Really
enemy
good at hitting, are they?
1,
Not
2.
really.
Alright. Kazuo
He's
is going to clear the deafened condition from everyone in the room and is then going to say, "Alright, Taishiro, I'm gonna go get help. You hang in here, okay?"
Maybe I should come with you and just leave the ghost guy to fight these people?
Not a ghost, but sure, kid. It's been a while since I've had a chance to feed without having to worry about moral obligations.
Nope, staying here.
That's fine. That is wow. Okay.
Never mind, he's a sociopath. Forgot about that for a second.
I don't see any problems here.
Yeah, well, you're not the one making the moral decisions right now, Gemini, so...
Thank God for that.
Yeah, thank God for that, because otherwise...
There's a reason
They
yeah.
were gonna
Do you
be
ever
receiving
wonder why I
capital punishment
override your
anyway.
decisions? But
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
so,
you're an-
Kazuo is going to do that and then teleport out. And okay, the rest of the party. Yep. All right. From the next top of the round, the rest of you guys will start to get involved in a different initiative. So, next would be Initiative 5, which is another enemy who is going to attack the guy in front of you and is going to hit and is going to attack 3 times. Okay, so that's 9 points of damage plus proficiency, which is a plus 4, so 13 points of damage. Alright, cool. So he's gonna do that. And then, Taishiro, your turn.
Okay, I'm still really not quite sure what's going on here, but hold on. Where is it? You know what? I don't really like you, but it seems like you're trying to help at the moment, so I should probably not. So if I have to choose between you and these people eating me, here, take this. And
We don't want to eat
Taishiro
you,
will.
kid. You're just a part of
And
the bigger plan.
that
Wonderful.
sound a lot better.
You aren't gonna die, provided that they do what we want.
Well,
Man, you're really good at representing the College of Legends.
No, these are the werewolves talking.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay.
The werewolves are
I
saying
thought that
this.
was the.
Xanthus is going to say, I don't let other people interfere with my students.
I'm a student of the college, not one of yours. Okay? Let's just clear that up right now.
I co-founded the college. Any students of the college are students of mine.
I don't really like you.
Doesn't matter. You're still a student of the college, and I'm still going to protect you. These guys, on the other hand.
Well, Taisho does not. Taisho has conflicted feelings about the situation right now. But he will use. I guess he'll attempt to attack the people in front of him again.
Okay. The same guy he attacked last time, or a different guy?
Probably the same one.
Alright, fair enough.
Is it 2d8 for rapier, or is it just 1d8?
1d8.
Why is it written down as 2d8?
It's 1d8 per attack, and so it might be 2d8 per turn, but it is just 1d8. The only reason it would be 2d8 is if there was a magical enhancement put on it, which I don't think there is
silver?
right now. No, that doesn't deal extra damage, that's just not resistant.
Okay. And well, there is a magical enhancement on it at the moment, but. Oh, yeah!
Okay,
Hey, that's much better.
Alright.
That's
Yeah,
68.
the magical enhancement might be why it's listed as 2d8. Okay.
That's 68.
Why is it 68?
1d8 from the 1d8 from the regular attack, 2d8 from the
Oh,
2d8
awesome.
from the enhancement, and then double.
Alright. Roll damage then. Let's see.
Yeah.
Is that your proficiency? Is that double two?
Yes.
Yes.
So that's a 38.
Alright, 38. Awesome. Yeah, the guy that you've been whacking is looking pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yet, buddy.
Alright. Yep, okay.
That's
so-
13.
15. Yep, that will just hit.
13. 13.
13, that will not hit.
Yes. Yeah. Oh no.
I severely
Um,
misjudged how this will go.
Okay.
And did he? I didn't use that before. No. So Taishiro will now use Note Blast,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure that doesn't have the same thing from.
Alright, what
maybe it
does
was
Note
from
Blast do?
Taishiro. It's a cantrip, bonus action on a hit. Blast of Sonic Energy deals 1d4 plus proficiency sonic damage.
Alright, awesome.
So it's just an extra little damage on top. That's a 16.
Alright, yep, that'll hit.
Roll 1d4. That's 5.
Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, and now it will be I'm just gonna say that that Xanthus will go now. So you don't need to make this save, but all of the enemies do. And let's see. Alright, one of them succeeds. So that would be... so, yeah, you will notice that Xanthus will begin to just... His fangs will begin to appear as he will pull his cloak out. And it seems like the energy in the room goes dark as you feel the desecration even without your divine sense being activated. And it seems like the life force is being pulled from these creatures, as it looks like they are damaged in some way, though nothing actually touches them. And let's see, so I'm just going to roll my d8 twice. Okay. Why am I doing this? Why is this the case?
It's just how Murphy works.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh,
so
Murphy's a dick.
Okay. 21. Okay. Alright. So
This is why you shouldn't go into Murphy's law.
Yep.
What's this to do with Jack Sparrow?
What?
What?
Alright.
What?
Cool.
What?
Alright. Now that will be the last guy's turn, who is going to attack Taishiro. And that's got a +3, 16 to hit.
That misses.
Awesome. Okay. Now,
18 AC, baby.
alright. Now we're going to pan over to the rest of the party.
Yes.
So, you guys, you will hear a commotion in the main street of the city, as you will see that Fennel has appeared, and it looks like, for some reason, he has figures which you don't recognize, but the Crown Prince does. These are Daniel's parents, who unfortunately do not live in the castle and did not have the same level of protection as every other member of royalty. And you will see Fennel just holding his claws to the head of the father and calling out, "People of Radvern City, we are holding these people hostage. They will be killed unless we are given safe passage out of the kingdom. You have 10 minutes to begin preparations. Otherwise, we slit the throats of one of these people. You will note that one of your heroes is also being captured as we speak. Comply with our demands now, or we start killing these hostages." Now, what do you guys want to do about that?
Can I ask?
I can teleport people away.
You also see a Kazuo teleport into you, and he'll say, Guys, it's Taishiro. He's got 4 werewolves attacking him right now, and the vampire's out. The vampire from the college, and I don't know what to do. I can't really do anything. Please help."
David, you go to him.
Alright. Alright done, boss.
I can teleport you
Let's
back.
go.
Who else is coming?
Sure. Seems entertaining.
Alright, awesome.
And I'll just stroll there like there's no, like, there's no time to waste or anything like
Alright,
that. But I'm
Kazuo
just
is
strolling
going to
there.
grab David,
I'm getting
drag him,
teleported,
and
so-
then tap Gemini, probably by a bit of a slap because he's trying to get you to hurry. Little
I'm
Buddy
going,
doesn't
I'm
even get to
going.
make it into the teleport, so Little Buddy just kind of teleports there by himself without the assistance of Kazuo. Okay, so let me just... So everyone else, which is going to be Kana, Kana and her squad, Senshin, Raijin, and that's it, basically. Okay. So, you guys are going to be dealing with the 5 werewolves who have currently got Daniel's parents captive, and Gemini and David are going to be helping out Taishiro.
Okay.
Yep,
So,
alright.
Yeah. Everyone else, I'm going to get you to roll initiatives, and I am just going to write them down in my thing because I think that will be easier to keep track of.
Which one's Daniel again?
Daniel is the city guard who is now the crown prince.
Oh
Ah,
yeah.
He recently got married to the princess, but his parents are not living in the castle, so they were fairly easy pickings.
Makes
That
sense.
was
I
probably
remember
should
I
have
was
moved
the
them in
one
there, but
who
whatever.
said they should have married. I
We
remember
all-
being like, that's not fair. They should be married.
Yes, we know, Gemini, but right now we
Yeah,
have more important things to focus on, like the active hostage situation.
Yeah.
We can't take a moment to appreciate love.
Nope, we cannot.
Not right now.
Alright, you do have a point. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Kazuha is at initiative.
But honestly, I'm happy for them. Like,
Gemini, not the time.
Alright, Taishiro got a 2 on initiative, right?
Yes, he did.
Alright, let's see. What did everyone else get?
what's initiative again? Like, what one do I roll?
Roll a d20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I just say rolling?
Oh, we're rolling. So we're rolling for everyone. I'll.
Yep.
So Senshin then Raijin. So Senshin's an 11, Raijin's a 10. I mean, other way around.
Okay, cool. So the 16 is for Kana. So Kana is at initiative 16. Gemini is at initiative 15. Alright, awesome. Okay, David is at initiative 12.
Yep, 12.
Okay, alright, cool. Is at initiative 12. Alright, awesome. So that's for one party. Okay, alright, cool. And then, so was it Senshin first or Raijin?
Raijin would be first.
Okay.
Senshin is. Man, my initiative rolls used to be great, and now they suck.
Alright.
Just,
Senshin
get
is
good.
11. Okay. Alright. So, just to confirm,
So helpful.
the party is currently split with Gemini, David, and Taishiro in one combat, and Kana and squad, Senshin, and Raijin in the other. And now I'm gonna roll the 5 initiatives for the werewolves in the other combats. Okay. Alright, so let's see.
At least most of them stuck.
Yeah, okay. And now I've got to add in a couple more. Okay. HP 6, HP 7, HP 8, HP 9.
Are we fighting the werewolves or the vampire?
Werewolves.
Now the werewolves.
Werewolves.
Later,
Werewolves
knows?
are the immediate priority, considering the fact that the vampire is actively helping you fight the werewolves, although
Oh yeah.
it's very
However, the
clearly
werewolf
not for
is a
good
child.
reasons.
Yes,
Yeah.
however, the
Fine.
werewolf is a child abuser, possibly, so he's not
Yeah.
exactly on the good side.
Man,
No.
that change appearance spell would have been really good. I could have like made myself look older. Then I
Be
would.
focused, please.
Why would looking older help you in this situation? This is a
Well,
combat.
you just said that he's a child abuser, so if I
The
don't look like
vampire
a
that's helping
child,
us.
bada bing,
the
bada
vampire
boom.
doesn't abuse children, he kills them.
Ah,
He
Wait,
is a
I
child
thought he
murderer.
never-
There is a
wait, I
difference.
thought he never
Yeah,
actually killed. I thought he never
Murder
actually
is
killed
not
anyone.
abuse.
Yeah, murder's not abuse, it's a crime. And a pretty serious one at
Abuse
that.
is a crime as well.
Is it though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just that.
Yes.
Well, sorry, abuse is a lower level of crime compared to, you know,
Murder.
actual
However, if it's
murder.
however, if it's done to children, it's still considered to be a worse crime by colloquial
It
and
depends
also
if the
criminal
child
standpoints.
deserves it though.
Oh god.
If it's a shithead of a child, then that's
Even
a
if
We're all
it's a
negotiable what the
shithead-
child's an arsehole.
We're getting off track here.
Okay. 7 is initiative 2.
Regroup.
Werewolf
So you
8
just
is
remind me of
initiative
Adrian
8.
Pimento.
Werewolf 9 is initiative 14. Okay, cool. Just quickly finalized the initiatives for the second combat. We're gonna have Taishiro's combat go first, because that one started earlier. And so, yeah. Alright, so starting from the top of the round, Werewolf 1 is going to attack Taishiro. So Kazuo brings back Gemini and David, and Werewolf 1 will immediately attack Taishiro because, well, obviously. So Taishiro, does a 18 hit?
Yes, that meets.
All right, cool. In that case, this guy is going to make 3 attacks against. Make an attack against you. That should have been 2. Okay, all right. That is 13 plus 3. That is 16 points of damage. Bear in mind you have got 40 temporary HP right now.
Yes, so 40 minus
Oh, thank
16
God.
is 24.
Yeah.
I was looking at like shields and shit that I could do. I'm thinking, crap, that's gonna kill you.
Oh
I
no,
mean, I've got a shield, don't worry.
he's fine. All right, Gemini, your turn. So
Oh
you,
shit, maybe
there,
I should be thinking of myself.
Yeah, there are 4 werewolves here, and also a vampire who you're definitely going to need to fight at some point, but appears to be trying to help you guys out right now.
It's kind of like getting
Alright.
Adolf. It's kind of like getting Adolf Hitler to get you out to like run you away from the Nazis, you know.
I'd still say Freeze is a little more of a better example here, but yes, otherwise.
I'm looking at the character. No, not character. Class features.
Yeah.
Do I use what do I use for these? Like, what's the difference with using spells and using class features? Are they different? Like, is it mana? Is it
Class
Not
features
mana.
are a limited number of times per day.
okay, yeah.
They're a fixed number of times per day. It should be listed under the individual class features. And as for what you should be using, it's just whatever is going to help. Typically, that's whatever is going to, deal damage or status effect to the enemy or help your allies out. But everyone's in a pretty stable position as far as allies are concerned, so you probably just want to whack an opponent where it hurts.
Alright, sweet. I will. How far away are they from me?
Oh, they're within like 10 feet. They're really close. It is a small room.
Do you have music for this, by the way?
I'm just thinking, like, do
do
I
you
want to
have
push them
music?
away or something?
I have some music. Okay, I've got my Demon Slayer playlist up. Just as usual, don't look at the thumbnails. There may possibly be spoilers.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
These are also all covers, so you should be good.
Alright, awesome.
One of these covers was used in the Olympics, not a joke.
Awesome.
Oh
Alright,
yeah.
Sierra, do you know what you're doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna cast my bitch boost. Do they have they lost HP already?
One of them has lost, let's see. Actually, yeah, all of the ones in this combat have lost HP.
Alright, I'm gonna cast my bitch boost.
Okay.
Which deals additional damage to creatures who lost HP.
Alright, yep, you can target one creature with that. Which one do you want to target? One of them looks really hurt, the rest of them look only a little bit hurt.
I'll target the one that's really hurt.
Alright, cool. Roll your damage. Actually, roll to hit first.
Do I roll d20?
D20, yep.
Or d20, okay.
Alright, yep,
18.
that'll hit. Roll damage, please.
Another d20? Or
no, it should be whatever is listed as your damage die. I think it's a D12.
That one.
It should be listed under your damage section.
Roll plus damage. 1d8 necrotic damage.
Yep. Okay. So roll a D8.
Wait, no, 1d12
It's
to enemies
a
who have
D8
lost
when they
HP.
haven't taken damage, and a D12 when they have taken damage.
Wait, taking damage from me specifically, or
no, just if they've lost HP. So these guys have all taken damage, so you use the D12. Do you want to spend some more mana to make it deal more damage?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, how many? Basically, one additional mana equals one additional damage die.
You're alright.
Okay. Didn't I just get a new spell that? Wait, no, a new class feature or something that makes me adds a D10 or something?
There we go. Now it's cooperating.
Um,
I have no idea what happened there.
That's a
Yeah,
saving
that's to
throw.
a attack roll or skill check. That's not to damage, and that's
Okay.
only like once per long rest. So that's a limited thing that you can use and not on damage.
Oh, yeah.
There we
okay.
go.
So
I fixed the problem.
Cool.
nice.
So just how much?
How many
mana
mana
do
do
you
I
want
have at first? Like
You have
just
15
base?
mana.
15. There it is. Okay, and I've used
None.
Wait, none. Okay. Sorry. I'm
This
trying
is your
to-
No, I
first
didn't.
action. You have used
No,
0
I didn't.
mana. You have 15. Bear in
And
mind that is
these-
supposed to go against all of your
What?
spells, so I'd advise you not to
Mhm.
use all 15
mind.
mana on
Mhm.
one thing.
Yep.
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
I'll use 1 mana to do to do more damage. Is that a D?
Alright, what's its base mana? Is it 0 or 1?
That's bitch boost, right?
I
0.
don't know. You're the one saying what spell you're casting.
Yeah, there's so many spells now. We've added like 10 more. Like
We've added 4, and literally none of them deal damage.
yeah, I know. So I'm reading through the ones that I already have and the ones that we added last time as well. Because there's like, yeah, I'm organizing my thoughts. Bitch boost costs 0 mana.
Okay,
For
alright, so in that
any
case that would be
additional manis.
2d12, because
Yep.
it costs 0, you're adding 1, so now, so now it's going to
Oh.
deal 2d12 plus proficiency in damage.
So
Roll
Plus
2d12,
proficiency.
please,
2d12. Okay.
because you're spending 1 mana on it. Alright, cool. 19 points of damage plus your proficiency, which is at least novice. Alright,
Yes.
that one's
novice.
dead. You deal the killing blow to werewolf number 1. Congratulations.
Yay.
It
Yay.
tips over.
Thank you. That took fucking everything.
That took 1 mana. Now you still have your
Yeah.
bonus action. Do you want to
Took
use
all
it?
of my brain. What can I?
You can
bonus
teleport up to 30 feet away with Misty Step. I don't see any reason why you'd want to. You can.
Yeah, no, I don't really need to.
Alright, fair enough. In that case...
Do I have to use my bonus action,
Nah,
or does
it's
that
only if you want to.
Okay.
So, let's just say that we're going on to David. David,
Yep.
there were 3 werewolves and also a vampire who is helping Taishiro out, but also, not a good guy. So,
Hey guys, welcome to the fight.
you know full well that you're attacking the werewolves because
Yeah.
they're trying to kidnap Taishiro.
Yeah. Ah, yes, we are here to save you, Taishiro. I suppose I do not have garlic room for vampire. A shame.
If only they
Hmm.
were trying to kidnap Senshin.
Hmm.
Who
Yeah.
said that?
Senshin's a more difficult target.
Hey, wait, what?
I mean,
Actually,
I
wait,
could
no, that's
help.
fair.
See,
David, it's your turn.
This is going to be low frame rates.
Okay, let me see what David can do.
He can do a lot of
Okay.
stuff. It's just a question of how much of it is going to set
Let's
the
be
entire
careful.
building on fire. Bear in mind you are in a small enclosed space, so area of effect spells are probably not the best idea. I mean, you can still do them. It's just probably gonna also hurt your allies.
Okay, and then we're going to hit play.
Hmm.
That's what.
There we go. Okay, apparently my Discord was somehow out of date.
Wow, I think I actually have an intelligent plan for once.
Okay, let's hear
oh my
it.
god, let's go!
Like David's
I'm already
like,
proud of you.
Thank you very much, Jen. David always has plans of shit, but this one works.
At least you try.
Yeah. So is everyone at one side of the room, and the werewolves are on the other?
Pretty much, all of the werewolves are within 5 feet of Taishiro, who is about at the center of the room. Everyone else is about 5 feet behind Taishiro.
Alright, Taishiro, and other good people. Hit deck, David throw rune, and he's going to use the track and follow. So basically he's going to do a cave-in to trap them in.
Taishiro's gonna hit the deck.
Yep. Yep,
What
so
does hitting the deck mean?
Oh,
get on
hitting
the
the floor.
ground.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
'cause-
levitate.
Yep, fair enough.
I
That's
want
all
to use
good.
it so badly.
It is not
Hmm.
your turn. You have
Oh, I
already
can't-
used your
Oh
action.
wait, it's a mana thing. No, I can't
Yeah,
do that.
it's mana, and it
Damn.
takes one action to do. You can't do it
Damn.
when it's not your turn, and you've already used your
Can't
action.
do it when it suits me.
Yeah,
God
so
damn, I
they
should have used that as my like extra one.
No, you can't because
I can't
you
do that?
already used your action, and that takes
Guys.
an action.
yeah. So
Okay.
David's gonna try and collapse the building or part of it on top of the werewolves with the gravity rune.
I hit the deck too.
Okay, that is what you are doing. Just to confirm, you want to make the building collapse. That is what you were doing?
Yes, it always seems to be a thing, doesn't it?
With
Causing-
everyone inside.
Okay,
I don't
alright.
dislike
will
this plan.
dexterity checks for the werewolves. All of which
Ooh.
will fail.
Yep.
Okay, now I need to figure out how many points of bludgeoning damage a super gravity thing will do. Okay, I'm gonna say it's 5d10 because it is a collapsing building. So let me just do you want to roll that or do you want me to roll that?
I mean, with your luck at the moment, Alex, I think I do.
Okay,
I want
I'll
you-
roll it. That's fair. Okay.
Ooh, that is nice.
Why am I rolling so good tonight? Damn. Okay. All right. So that would be
A magic touch.
Alright.
Exclusively because you said you weren't going to be killing me.
I mean, I planned a Deus Ex Machina to avoid killing you. It just so happens that I rolled way too well.
I
Okay.
know.
All right. So, the chandelier on the ceiling, which, as you guys would know, makes the room the ghost room by having a spectral light and allowing ghosts to be seen but not heard, collapses. And then the light begins to spread all over the campus, all over the city. As Kana, Senshin, Raijin, you will notice that a spectral light will fill the city. You won't be able to see any ghostly forms over there, but Taishiro, David, Gemini, you will see that the entire campus will be filled with spectral forms, and the city seems to be plunged into a form of night as a spectral fog begins to fill it.
Did
Well,
David
this is
just
interesting.
did David just cause disaster? Maybe I should have
over-
thought a better plan.
No,
Over the
you
other one.
caused adventure.
Over at the other group, Kana's just going to be like, oh god damn it, it's one thing at a time, not enough.
David.
I swear it
about
wasn't me, Bob.
I'm going
about
to
to say,
ruin
like,
that.
You
Oh,
guys
I bet that
cannot
they're gonna
hear each
blame
other
me.
because you are at different parts of the city. But yes, I
Right,
did confirm
Senshin
that
knows
was what you were
David.
doing. Okay.
Uh,
David was contention knows David.
Now,
This
David,
has
is there anything
survived.
else you'd like to do? You managed to deal a shit ton of damage to the enemy, and also
Possibly cause a ghost outbreak?
Uh,
at least
This
as
is-
far as you know, ghosts generally don't hurt people, so it just looks spooky.
I mean,
guess
I like it.
guess David has cheer squad now. Time to
This
play
is
whack-a-mole,
Greatest
And-
lad. Sorry, I had to.
and they'll just walk up and start doing whack-a-mole on the werewolves.
Alright, fair enough. Roll however many attacks you can do as a bonus action.
I think that would just be free.
Alright?
Yeah. Alright.
This is a bonus?
As a bonus action, no, that's action and
Oh,
bonus
sorry.
action. I think you can do like one, maybe two as a bonus action.
Yeah, doing 3 as a bonus action is a little excessive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 as an action, maybe. But that's
Three
Yeah.
one
is
of
more
them.
than I can do with fucking Okaza in a bonus.
Sorry.
This, I will destroy everything in a single turn herself.
Yeah, let's just say it's 1. I'll just do
Yeah.
1 attack. Yeah, let's just say 1.
Yeah, I think that 3 is your action and your bonus action.
Yeah. Alright, 1. Apparently it hits well, okay.
Yep, it will hit.
D6 of damage. Boop. Okay, there we go. That's
All
the
right,
end.
4 points
David's
of
turn.
damage. Wait, how many points of damage is it actually? What's your proficiency?
Oh shoot! Why again?
I have to ask. I just, you know, I have to.
It's a professional on that. Sorry.
All right, so that's a +5, right?
He is allergic to proficiency, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, it's Akaza.
All right. Awesome. Now it is going to be Werewolf 2, who is going to attack the guy that just caved the roof in on them. So let's see.
Makes sense.
All right. That is a dirty 20. I'm assuming that hits.
Definitely hits.
All right. Awesome. Now, let's go. 8. Okay. So that is proficiency, which is journeyman. Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's only 1d8. I misread that. So that is 6 points of damage. Then I'm going to make a second attack against you, which is going to be a dirty 20 because I forgot it was journeyman proficiency, not novice. So now that will hit as well because that's the same amount. Now it's another 1d8, which is a 10.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. And now Werewolf 2 is done. Kazuo. All right. Who is looking hurt?
Taishiro has a decent amount of temp HP, but not much actual HP. So.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So he has a lot of temp HP that he can heal you for, but all right. Taishiro. You get that plus professional proficiency, which is +5. So you will get 15 points of healing.
I think that brings me up to 1 undermaxed.
All right, awesome. So that is Kazuo done. Okay, and then that is going to be Werewolf 3, who is going to attack David twice. Oh shit. Okay. So now that is going to be, let's go for 3d8, because one of them is doubled. Alright, so that is 15 plus my proficiency, which is going to be doubled. So that is going to be 15 plus 8, which is 23 points of damage.
Yeah. Lucky David has the ability that helps him survive on 1 HP.
Jesus, man.
I think the werewolves are a wee bit ticked off at you.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I just put the
Why?
roof.
I'm the one that killed the last spell. And Raj is the one that
dropped
stuck
Yeah,
the
David
others.
just dropped a roof on them like 6 seconds ago. They're annoyed. Actually, less than 6 seconds ago. He just dropped a roof on them. They pissed.
As in, I'm pretty sure the roof is still dropping, technically.
No, the roof just dropped on them. Like, just. They just took the damage from it. They're annoyed at the guy who just dropped a roof on their heads. Now, Taishiro, your turn.
Taishiro will... first of all, he will use his bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to... I'm gonna say give Bardic Inspiration to David, simply
Okay.
because he seems to have the most DPS.
Okay.
And then he will create an illusory duplicate of himself using
Alright.
Channel Divinity.
Yep, nice.
And he will have the 2 versions of him sprint to opposite ends of the corner. To opposite ends of the room, then try and, like, you know, I'm over here, no, I'm over here! Don't listen to him, he's the fake one, I'm the real one, no, he's the fake, that sort of thing.
Alright, fair enough.
Just trying to throw off the werewolves.
Alright, fair enough. Okay.
So, David, you have Bardic Inspiration,
Yep, no worries.
and there is currently 2 Taishiros just floating around.
Yeah. Oh.
Cool.
Alright, cool. So, was there anything else that you wanted to do with your turn, or was that it?
I'm pretty sure that's all I can do.
Alright,
So-
Xanthus' turn. So I'm gonna make the 3 enemies do just double checking, no one else has enrolled at the college, right?
Like none of the other player characters?
None of the other player characters have enrolled at the college, right?
No.
Alright,
No.
cool. He's not gonna attack you then. Okay, so I'm just going to make 3 constitution saves. 1 will succeed and 2 will fail. Okay? And then let's go 2d8. Okay, cool. That's 6 plus 5. Okay, 6 plus 5, which is 11. So 11 damage to all of these guys. So 6 minus 11. Alright, cool. Alright, so he has just passively used the defiled area of the room to deal some extra damage to the enemy. So he has drained them. So next up is Werewolf 4, who is going to call to the pack and go, "It's time to regroup. It's time to..." And he will attempt to start running. Let's see, who's within 5 feet. David, Gemini, David, and Taishiro, you can all make opportunity attacks if you want.
Do I have my blade dances yet?
Yes, you do. You just got them.
Which ones do I have?
It's the lo-fi one. I should probably sleep over this.
All of the base ones that you would normally get in the college, like the base 3.
We'll check. College of Swords.
So I can cast a level spell?
Yeah. So basically, you get the equivalent of 1 attack. So you get to do 1 thing to whack this enemy who is running away.
How far are they at the moment?
They are within 5 feet of you, but you can do the opportunity attack when they get a bit further away if you want better range. So basically, this guy is attempting to move 60 feet away from you guys, because he is dashing to get away from you as his action. So basically, at any point during that, you can attack him. So you can either choose to attack him when he's 5 feet away from you, or when he gets a bit further away if you want.
I was just thinking, like, if I could probably cast, like, a pull creature towards you in case he thinks he's running away from this fight.
I mean, or you could just
but
deal
you-
enough damage to knock the guy out, considering the fact that David, Taishiro,
Charm him.
and also the vampire will all get to perform attacks on this guy.
Oh, true.
You know,
I'm gonna use. Sorry.
yep,
Go for it.
I am going to use. I believe I've only got a D6 for my inspiration die at the moment.
yep.
No, D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll use slashing, my slashing dance
Okay,
as he attempts to escape.
Mhm.
And just, oh no, you don't, and attempt to attack him.
okay. Roll to hit.
It's 9.
That will miss.
Never mind.
I could cast my Cosmic Omen to add a d6 to that.
Wouldn't hit unless you rolled maximum.
Hmm.
I do not trust myself to roll maximum.
Okay, pass then.
Okay. All right.
Good
Well,
idea,
you
so,
have an
you know.
opportunity attack for Gemini.
Oh, okay. I'll do my scroll. I'll cast. It's lit. Single target damage.
Okay. Fire
That's
damage.
1d8 fire. Yeah.
All right. Do you want to upcast it?
Oh no. Yeah, I'll upcast.
All right. Cool. How many additional damage die do you want to add?
2.
All right. Cool. Roll 2 more d8, and you will be spending 2 more mana than the base.
Okay. So 2 additional or just roll
2
3
additional
all up?
d8.
Okay.
So you've already got. Okay. All right. So that is 2 plus 7 plus. What's your proficiency with that? Like novice, journeyman?
Novice.
Yeah, okay, novice. Alright, so that is 12 points of fire damage. Okay, cool. Alright,
Alright.
Cool. Yep, he has taken some damage. David, you've got a turn to attack this guy. So you've got an
Yep.
action to attack this guy.
Yeah, I think I used a D20 and Bardic Inspiration, so let's just see. And
Oh,
phew.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so
the one
that's
time someone remembered to use Bardic Inspiration too.
Alright,
Yeah.
what does that come out to in terms of...
Wait,
the
you're professional.
attack?
yeah, I do have professional. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. I mean,
That'll
you
hit
didn't
then,
even
yeah.
need the Bardic Inspiration in order to hit. So,
I'm pretty sure you would have just needed it.
no, because
Professional.
professional is a +5, and the
Oh, it's
AC
+5
is
this level.
15.
Yeah,
so
sorry.
use
Oh,
the
right,
Bardic
forgot.
Inspiration on something else. You don't need to use it on this. Just add it
Okay,
to
no
damage
worries.
or something.
Yeah, all good. I'll just roll the D6. Boop. Okay, apparently that did very well.
Alright,
Yes,
so
turns
that will
out
be
you
added
need
to
to
the
use
damage.
Taishiro's inspiration to beat the ever-living shit out of someone.
Okay.
Ah, best kind of inspiration.
Yes.
Alright. Cool. So, roll your damage, please.
Isn't he so innocent and cute and adorable?
Oh, who has to roll damage? Sorry.
You
You.
do, because you're the one who's currently hitting an enemy.
Oh, sorry, I rolled a D6 damage.
Yeah, I assumed that was your Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, sorry,
Yes.
that was damaged.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're doing one action worth of attack.
Oh, whoops, sorry, my bad.
So
Okay.
you can do two, you can do like 2 hits in a, okay. So, yep, that will end up missing.
Yeah.
So you've just got a D6 damage plus your Bardic Inspiration. Okay, and
Which is a
your
D8 at
proficiency
this
is
level.
professional, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, then minus that. Okay, alright. And now the vampire is going to do his attack, so I'm going to do a con save, and that will fail. And yeah, now he has to take, let's see, let me roll for damage. Okay, that is 11 plus proficiency, and that guy will drop dead as the life is drained from him. So that one is dead. Okay, now, starting with the other initiative, which is in the city square. Alright, Kana, you are up first. There are 5 werewolves
Okay.
here. You have your entire squad, as well as Senshin and Raijin, to thoroughly attempt to fuck these guys up. They all have
Okay.
full health right now, and you do
They're
not have
also
the
all
assistance of a
actively
random
holding
vampire.
hostage.
Well, no, one is holding a hostage, isn't it? Or
2
two
of them are
hostages.
holding hostages. Fennel is holding the father, and one of the other guys is holding the mother.
Senshin, listen to me. We want to make
Big
sure, no matter, we want to make sure first of all that we get the hostages to safety. Okay? You can do teleportation and stuff, right?
Yeah, but I can only grab at least. I'm probably going to be able to grab one of them at a time.
Okay. I'll try and distract them for as long as I can until you're able to get one of them out. I shall
Actually,
on my sig-
no,
on
I
my
could get.
signal.
No, I could get both actually, but it's going to take a lot of my energy.
Okay. On my signal, my signal, do your best to grab both. After that,
Do it.
I'll have my guys rush in. Guys, once the two are out, no mercy. Got that?
Alright. Fennel
Unit
is
48.
going to look up at the party who has arrived, and we'll see that there's, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. That there's 8 of you, and we'll go, surely you don't need that many of you for a negotiation.
This is just a precaution. You don't exactly seem like the most stable person. Anyway, what exactly are your demands?
A ship out of here. That's
Boat.
it.
A ship specifically.
Yes.
And you're wanting 15 minutes to get that?
We wanted 10 minutes for you to arrive to negotiate.
Okay, well, if you're wanting a boat that holds what, 5 people? How many people are going on?
9.
Just 9 in total. And you're going to want safe access out.
Yes.
Where the hell do you think you're gonna go? I mean,
Literally
even if you do get safe,
Any
even if you do get
uninhabited
safe-
place we can manage.
even if you do get safely out, we're just gonna tell the other kingdoms that you're wanted criminals here, and it doesn't seem like
You'll
you're
tell
the kind
the
of
other
people.
allied kingdoms that we're wanted criminals. Not everywhere's in this alliance.
For the record, Kana is currently trying to buy time so that
Yeah.
Senshin can get ready, and
The
Like-
other, the
she's trying to distract them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
and-
they're trying to talk to her. They aren't particularly, well, correction. Fennel is not particularly paying attention to what the other guys are doing. He's focusing on Kana and kind of just assuming that his subordinates will
Okay.
keep an eye on
In that
everyone
case,
else.
Kana's gonna just. Okay, listen. we
Senshin,
don't have as
make
many.
A stealth check.
uh-huh.
Listen,
Let's
we
do
don't have
that,
as
shall
many,
we?
These guys are going to make perception checks, which
Oh,
is
shit.
with no proficiency. So, Senshin, let's hope your stealth check
Also,
goes well.
Kana is readying action to command her squad
Yeah,
to just.
thought as
hold
much.
going.
I wasn't even gonna try and stealth. Are they if they're within if they're within enough range, if I use my action surge, I can do 4 attacks per se. So if I use the flash of lightning 4 times, I can get both of the hostages out and back in theory within that time.
Yeah,
assuming that they
but
can't
if they
react to
see that
that.
you're reaching for your sword, then they are going to immediately start hurting the hostages.
Right. Okay.
So the question
Well-
was whether they could see you reaching for your sword, and all but one of them could.
Okay. And but wait, no, I have proficiency at the very least. So in my stealth, I actually gave myself proficiency in that, which at this level is that I think it's 10, so I should beat the 7 at the very least.
All right.
Oh, the total roll was.
It just depends on if it's it just depends on who's holding the hostages, because if they are, then
Number 4 is holding the hostages, so I am going to roll a d4. Actually, wait, no. Let me roll a d4 to determine
so you
which
said
one of
which
them.
one's
I will
'cause-
roll a d4 to determine which one is holding the hostage. 2.
'Cause I know
Alright,
Fennel-
so the 17 is the one who's holding the
Shit.
hostage.
so.
Fennel
And I'm
is,
assuming this.
Fennel is not
Fennel was
paying
the
attention
7?
to you. He is not going to notice because he's paying full attention to Kana, which means that out of the 4, number 2 is the one that is holding the hostage, who is definitely noticed. So
Okay.
he is going to claw at the hostage.
Senshin!
Already teleport. So yeah.
Kana's just gonna. Senshin!
And we'll deal a bit of damage to her. And we'll go, nice try. Don't make any false moves or she's dead. Understand?
Is my
Senshin!
hand on is my hand on the
You're not-
scabbard? And that's rather, is my hand on the grip at all?
Yes, you are currently grabbing your
That's
sword.
all I need.
Yeah, you're grabbing your
got-
sword, which is why they start hurting the hostage.
Okay. Great. In that case, I'm gonna teleport straight. I'm gonna do flash of lightning.
Kana is telling you not to do that.
I move. It's as fast as lightning. If I get to her and grab on the hostage, she'll teleport with me before they'll be able to stop me.
Okay, what about the other hostage?
I have. If I'm burning my action surge for this, I have 4 actions. I'll be able to go there, grab one, teleport to the other, grab them 2, and then teleport back onto the roof. This will use up all of my action to do it, but it will mean both the hostages are out of there.
Okay, let's just hope that they can't do any reactions to that.
They can't. It's literal teleportation.
That doesn't mean that they can't do reactions, but okay.
So that allows you to teleport in, right? Does it
In?
allow you to
Gra-
teleport out?
Yes, as long as if I grab something out, as long as I'm touching it, I can move it. We've had this happen before in the bikini contest of all things.
Okay.
See, it was
so
important for the law.
Alright, so you can teleport out. Alright, cool. So
Yeah,
you're going
I can
to do
get,
that.
and I can teleport beings I touch with me too.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
because you teleported out Raijin's titties.
Right? Yeah. Of all things, the filler taught an ability Senshin has.
Yeah.
Of course the
means it's just-
bikini contest was canon. God, I love the bikini contest. That's the
Yeah.
best
Oh, it's
session
beautiful.
we've ever had. Anyway.
It was beautiful.
Flash of lightning. Boom, boom!
I have depression because of that.
And
I have
so-
depression because I was there, and you have depression because you weren't. Only you could have
Anyway,
DM'd
you
that
wanna
session.
Can I
Maybe we
teleport
should
now?
DM the
Yeah,
next
you
one.
can
Can I-
teleport.
Yay! Yeah, I just warp in front, grab the I assume the mother, I assume.
Yeah.
Teleport back, basically with my toes, grab the other, the father, and teleport back onto the roof with both of them behind Kana.
Okay.
Yeah. Secured, boss.
That was way too reckless, Tension. Everyone! And Kana's gonna give the signal. Everyone! Out! You really
Yeah,
need to learn.
Raijin also
you
would
really
have
need
her
to learn
reaction
some-
taker.
All right.
You really need to
And
learn some discipline, Tension.
Fennel will howl out, and the rest of the pack will nod, and you will see them begin to look around, see that there are people watching, just random citizens. Each one of them is going to use their reaction to go up to a random citizen and attack. AC is 10,
Okay.
and their attacks
Well-
have a +4, which means that
Uh,
all but one of them hit for the
Kana
random
has
citizens.
sent Kana has sent the squad members out to fight the people.
Yep, but
well,
their
levels.
reactions take place before Kana's action. Because they're reacting to stuff that Senshin just did.
Hmm.
So, they go first.
Hmm.
So,
So is I.
your ready action was to... What did you say
Command
was ready?
them to. My ready action was to command them to go,
Okay.
and it was readying action for when he did the thing.
Yeah. Raijin, who also went, because Senshin
You
rolled
guys
last,
wouldn't have
Raijin's
been with-
reaction was...
These guys would be within melee range of the guys that they were trying to attack. You guys would need to run up. Which one is going to happen faster? A guy attacking someone
That's
within
fair.
5,
No,
10
that-
feet
that-
of them,
that's
or
fair.
someone running about 30
But-
feet in order to
No,
stop someone
that-
else?
that- is
Raijin
fair.
can shoot still.
still would
Did she have a
be
ready
faster.
action?
Yes, she went before Senshin, ready action. After he did that, basically blast the one that was closest to any other civilians, because she figured this had happened.
Okay, I mean, you
Let's
can
be
do
fair.
that, but there's no way you're going to be able to kill them, so you won't be able to stop
I don't need to
from-
kill them, I need to distract. Regardless, I need to injure them to all holy hell so the others can do shit.
Okay, well, you're not going to be able to stop them from attacking the random civilians, so...
I can do my best.
Yeah, well, unfortunately
Actually-
for you, they have like 10 HP each. That deals 12
10?
damage. Random civilians have 10
Right.
HP. They're not adventurers, they are just random people.
Yes, they are not. You seem to forget that you're insanely
No,
strong.
I know I'm insanely strong.
Alright,
That's something
so
I was
now
talking about.
roll to deal damage to the werewolves, which... Unless you are somehow able to deal 100 damage as a reaction...
I don't think I am, no. The idea, I was just trying to do as much damage as possible, so yeah. Rolling it. I have Master with
Okay.
with Draco Blast, so that's gonna hit,
Yep, okay.
which I'm gonna check its effects, because it has a billion abilities to it.
Yeah.
then. 1 wisdom, that thing, single target. Oh, right, and 2 damage rolls, because it's a couple other things.
Okay.
So I add 2d10 plus my wisdom modifier plus my proficiency for one of the 2 blasts. So my wisdom mod is +2, which comes up to how much? So I think that's about 16 damage if I include proficiency and my mod.
Alright, so that's...
Wait, no,
directed
18
towards one
damage
of
with the
them.
mod.
Alright, so
Yeah.
are you going to be attacking Fennel, or are you going to be attacking one of the other 4? One of them will miss.
Fennel is. So I'm gonna attack any of the ones that look like they're gonna hit, basically.
All of them will hit except for 1.
Just pick a random target. I don't know, number 2.
Yep, okay. Alright, so that's... Alright, cool. I've done that damage. Okay, so... Okay, 4 civilians killed. Alright, just writing that down, for notes. Okay, now, the actual, turn will start. Kana, what are you directing your squad to do?
fight the for
Do you have specific stuff
Um,
you want them to do, or do you just want to tell them to attack?
for Jerry, protect civilians at all costs.
Okay.
For Nessa, evasion.
Okay.
For everyone else, fight. Like-
Evasion is just an ability. It's not.
No, like for Nessa, get the civilians away from the battle. Like pick them up and drag them if she has to.
All right. Fair enough.
So evacuation, not evasion.
Yeah.
That's the word. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So Jerry will set up a fairly large shield. Let me just calculate. I'll say that there's. I'd say that there were 30 people. 30 civilians, excluding hostages. 4 were killed. So that leaves 26 civilians still alive. Alright, so Nessa is going to be able to move 2 of them with her action. So Nessa moved 2 behind shield. So Nessa will move 2. Jerry won't be able to move anyone because he's setting up his shield. So currently there are 2 that are relatively safe. What do you want so do you just want, everyone else to, grab civilians and physically plop them away from the werewolves and stand between them? Because Damien can probably grab 2 people as well. Actually, Damien can probably grab 3.
Yeah, I think Damien should be picking people up. The other 2 should be fighting.
Okay.
Like drawing the attention of the werewolves.
Okay, so there's
Radvern
currently
and
5
Ryoko.
civilians that are relatively safe. Alright, so Ryoko is going to... Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. Actually, Rico's got an ability which might be helpful right here. So, let's see. Turn to hide. Okay. I mean, she might be able to just, command at least one of the werewolves to just stop. Okay, she can put one in a cage, or she can stop one. So, do you think that would be a good idea for her to just, physically stop one of them from moving and hurting civilians?
Yes, probably, Fennel.
Alright, cool.
Probably
So-
Fennel at the
Alright,
moment.
Rico is going to do Divine Cage. Oh, wait.
Doesn't she have to mark them first?
She does, so thank you for reminding me that. Okay, she is going to attempt to... That is a bonus action. She is going to attempt to mark Fennel, which is going to
Rico,
which is going to hit.
make sure that Fennel doesn't run.
Got it! Okay, and she is going to, hit him with the necrotic mark. Normal attacks will deal extra damage. And now for her action, she is going to take some damage and restrain the guy. So she is going to take 6 points of damage. Okay, alright, she is going to take some damage, and the enemy is restrained, and now caught in the cage. So everyone has advantage to hit Fennel.
He's currently stuck within a bunch of light beams that have dropped from the sky.
Yeah, I remember that.
In the name of
Yeah.
this great city, I command you to halt! Alright?
You have the right
Yeah,
to
what-
remain bullshit.
You have the right to remain there! Bitch.
I like that. You have the right to remain right there.
Okay. Alright. Okay, let's see. And then Vadrid is going to try and hit, let's see. He can probably actually hit 3 of them. So he's gonna try and hit 3 of them with his acid breath. DC is 16, so let's see. 2 of them fail, and they will take... Okay, alright. Words, brain. Yes, okay, that many damage. Sorry, I've got to move between multiple different docks.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, okay. That is the wrong dock. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, good.
How do I keep clicking the wrong thing? Ah.
Just
Screw it.
relax.
Okay,
Just
alright,
relax,
cool.
Sticky.
So they will take 11 points of damage.
I just renamed my paralyzed spell to stop in the name of Gemini.
Okay, alright, cool.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty great, so I wanted to share that with you. Thank you for listening.
Alright, awesome.
Alright.
Yeah.
So they have taken some damage, so that is the squad that are now done. Okay, now, Fennel cannot move. And
Yes.
is anyone aside from Ryoko within 5 feet of the cage?
No.
Okay, he's
Kana's
going to
still up
attack
on the
her with
building top.
disadvantage. And let me double check. Her AC is okay. That will meet her AC. So
Yeah.
then deal 2d8 points of damage, which of course I roll well against an ally. Of course I do that.
Well, I mean, we're not your allies, but
Of course I roll well against an ally of the party. Damn it. I mean, yeah, they are kind of my allies because I'm playing them. So yeah, 14. All right. Rico's looking pretty freaking hurt.
damn.
Yeah,
Mm.
she's on 4
14,
HP now, so that's fun.
Rico has 18 health.
Rico has 28 health. It's just that she
Oh.
already took some damage because, you know, she's already been hit. And
Oh,
she's
yeah, I
already hit
forgot about
herself.
that. Yeah, I forgot that move.
cool.
Like,
So-
Gemini's
hit
nowhere
me.
near them, are they?
Gemini is in the other initiative. She can't do shit right
yeah,
now.
I didn't think so.
She's
Yeah,
at the
but
college.
Gemini's on
These
the other
guys
side
are
of
at
the
the main
planet.
square. So,
That's what I
so
thought. man.
Gemini is about here, and these guys are about here. They're across the city from each other.
Damn.
You're not going to be able to interfere in each other's combats.
I thought
So-
like I could come and heal, but yeah.
No, you
Well,
can't because you're somewhere
Good luck,
else.
guys.
Okay, now
It'll be
Senshin,
fine.
your
Don't
turn.
worry.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Raijin
they're
goes
gonna die.
first.
You split the
Raijin's-
party, so okay, yep. Didn't
Defense.
Raijin got
No.
the 10, right?
11. Raijin
Okay.
got the 11. I rolled Senshin, then Raijin. And then explained it very poorly because I'm an idiot.
Okay, you said that you did Raijin first, which I assumed meant that Raijin got the first roll. Okay,
No,
Raijin's
I
turn.
misspoke is what happened.
Okay,
Yeah.
Raijin's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use Lightning Ball,
Okay,
I believe.
all right.
'Cause
So
I
Fennel
have
is
actually
currently
regis-
restrained in a magic sphere.
Yeah.
The rest of them
Just-
are pretty close to each other.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for as many of them as I can.
You could probably hit 4 out of the 5 of them.
Fantastic, I'll do that then. So everybody except one of them makes a dex save, I guess, because Fennel
yeah.
will fail guaranteed.
Yeah, okay, so it's probably gonna hit Fennel and 3 others. Okay, so let me do some dex saves.
And I think I'll...
Okay, I'm just gonna go by initiative, which... Oh, wait. Fennel fails automatically, so I'm just gonna re-roll that.
Yeah.
Fennel fails. Okay. Alright, so that is Fennel fails. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What's the DC on
have-
that? They don't have any proficiency, so
DC.
it's just flat.
My proficiency. So proficiency with Lightning Ball is professional. So that
DC
is...
11 plus professional, which is 16. Yeah.
Man, I wish
16,
someone
yes.
thought I could
Alright,
see
so
it.
one of them succeeds and 3 of them fail.
That's useful. Well, and I'm gonna upcast it twice. I think that's 3 mana then.
Yeah. You can also increase the DC if you spend 1 mana to increase the DC by 2, which means that they all fail, if you want.
Okay, in that case, I'll spend 4 mana to make it so they all fail, and they also take 7d6 lightning damage.
Alright, can you roll me that 7d6, please?
Roll 7d6.
Okay, alright.
Wow, I rolled 2 nat 1s and then 2 5s and that. Nice.
Man, I should have rolled. Okay. Alright.
Anyway, whatever, it's fine. That's still pretty good damage to shock all of
what's
them.
your proficiency with that? That's a +5, right?
Yes, so 25 lightning damage, I guess.
Okay, alright. Yep. So that is, so number 2. Okay, alright. 2, 3, 5. Yep, okay. That minus 25. Okay, that is that. Alright, cool. They've taken some damage. So I've got that
Yes, they
listed
have.
down. Okay, is there something else you'd like to do?
And what's my... I gotta check my bonus actions if I can do anything at all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I don't know. I've got to... Wait. When you cast a spell that has a cast of one action, you can spend sorcery points.
Yeah.
Change the casting to one bonus.
Yeah, you want
I'll
to
do that. Yep, I'm doing that. So does that mean I can only use a cantrip now, or can I use another spell?
No, you can use another spell if you want. That's only a roll in D&D. You can
Okay.
basically fuck around with using as many spells as you like, provided you've got the mana for
I
it.
probably shouldn't spend all of my mana doing something similar.
Yeah, probably
Actually,
not.
wait, they roll naturally. Okay,
Yeah.
So I'll do lightning ball again first.
Alright, so
because
Fennel is
the
not
guy
going
with
to
the
roll,
16
and I'll roll
missed.
for the other three. And they all
Yeah,
fail,
they-
so it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, I'll cast it again, just by 2. So I'll cast it the same. Wait, the mana I would have used 3. No, yep, that is 4. So yeah, 3 mana for this one, so 7.
Alright, cool.
That's half my mana, but who cares because.
Alright, now roll me some damage, please. Alright, 27 plus 5, got it, okay.
32 damage. Yeah, we kind of forget Raishin's fucking terrifying sometimes, don't we?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Minus 32, okay, so that's, so you've got one of them from basically max to below half health. Congrats, Raijin, you're scary. Who would have guessed?
The woman who was blowing people's heads off in the last time we met these werewolves.
Yeah, so far we've discovered that when it comes to werewolves, Taishiro and Raijin are the 2 scariest.
One for brain damage, the other one for actual murders.
Yeah.
Well, both of them technically for brain damage.
Yeah, I don't know if it gets his brain damage when there's no longer a head.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
mean, it
count
still
as brain
definitely
damage
damages
if there's
the brain.
no longer a brain. Okay, so congratulations, you've got a bunch of them who were at max or close to max before your turn started to down to below half or below a third health. Well done, Raijin, you're terrifying. Anyway, that's your action and bonus action. Senshin, your turn.
Yep. This seems like a pretty serious instance. I think I should activate level 2 enhancement.
I mean, yeah, if you want to.
Look, at this point, these things are gonna start killing people, so I should
Oh
probably
yeah,
go.
absolutely. That is their plan.
So
Ever
yes,
since- Yeah, ever since you know, took their hostages, now they're just making the entire city their hostages.
nice, sweet. I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna use level 2.
Okay, what are you
I
gonna do?
think this is a good level 3.
Okay then.
This seems like a. So yeah, just gonna. By the demon inside me. Oni enhancement, full unleash. And that's the full-on demon form coming out.
Alright, nice.
See? Don't tell me you're turning back into fucking Ashura again. You
Okay,
have enough problems as it is.
roll an intimidation
This is-
check.
Yep. Okay.
Just generalized.
I have master on this, so.
Alright.
Oh boy.
And I'm rolling with... Okay, but the average citizens do not have a bonus to it, so they see you and immediately start running and screaming away from you. Which is lucky
Yes.
because that's also away from the werewolves. So in other
Well,
words, you
that's
scared all the
not part of my
civilians
plan,
into
but-
running the fuck away.
Not what I thought would happen, but it'll work.
Congratulations, you're ugly enough that you scared everyone away. Now, can we continue?
Yeah.
For the record,
Let's
I'm
just,
not happy with you.
It's fine. This ain't Ashura. What do you? Oh wow, that was effective.
Yeah, you scared all of the civilians into shitting their pants and running away. They weren't
Hey,
doing that with the
it-
werewolves, they just saw you and instantly turned tail and fucking ran.
Hey, it helps, but with
Feels a
the one
little
of the
racist, but oh well.
a little, but whatever.
A guy
But-
who
so-
was fighting the enemy just turned into a massive demon and started roaring.
Oh, not
at people.
massive. It doesn't increase in size.
Okay,
It's just
well-
demon form.
Yeah, well,
But
a
yeah.
guy just turned into a demon in front of them and started, and they don't know whose side he's on. They don't know if it's the same guy. They just saw a guy turn into a demon and fucking ran.
Yeah,
Oh man.
which is a thing. Sweet. I'm gonna use.
It's an understandable response.
Sweet. I'm gonna pull out the fourth form of Thunderblade, Soul of Lightning,
Okay.
which is basically just an all stat up.
Mm.
Should be fun. So double movement speed and a couple other bullshit. But right now, that's not the important part. So I'm gonna rush to the ones that the one nearest to me that kills a civilian.
Yep. Well, all of them bar one killed a civilian. So do you want to go for
So the one
Fennel,
nearest to me that.
who you have advantage to hit?
I have an advantage anyway with Soul, and
Okay,
the
well-
other. Remember, this is a lot of things I pulled out here.
And interestingly enough, it looks like the only one who didn't kill a civilian is also the one with the highest HP.
Yeah.
Because everyone
well,
else
this
has
is-
been fucking decimated.
Yeah, I think that guy's gonna go. You know what? I've reconsidered. I no longer want to fight.
They've all kind of gotten to the point where they have no option but to fight. I mean, they're gonna be put to
Fair
death
enough.
anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm ignoring Fennel since I don't need to fight him. So the one nearest to me that I can attack.
Alright, cool. Yep, let's just go for the one with, do you want to go for the one that looks the most hurt?
Yeah, actually, I'll cut him into shreds first.
Alright, cool. Roll to hit.
Oh wait, never mind. That is advantage. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you have advantage.
So
What's
that
the
is-
total?
Give me a sec. That.
Is it
plus
15
that.
or higher?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Roll damage.
Wait, how do you have a plus 10 at level 1?
I have a lot of bullshit.
Level 3, not level 1.
Look, it's main character.
It's
Dude,
not
it
a
is
plus 10,
main-
it's a plus 8.
Yeah, it's main character bias basically, and it's actually higher because I get a small number from the enhancement, plus I have +7 with my blades anyway.
Wait,
'Cause
how
they're
did
not
you get
master in
plus
them.
7?
I
Master,
dumped.
Yeah,
I dumped master into them,
yeah, fair
so
enough.
it's plus
It's plus 6.
Yeah. at
Because
level
professional
3,
is
isn't it
plus
plus
5.
4? But yes, master.
Yeah, that's still only plus 6.
Master is plus 6 at this level.
Journeyman is plus 4.
Because novice is plus 3,
But
journeyman is plus 4,
Professional master.
is plus
No,
5.
I did my math wrong. You were correct. It is +6. It still hits, but I just did my math wrong.
AC is 16. Sorry, 15. So if it's 15 or
Yeah.
higher, then it hits.
Yeah, it still hits. I just did my math wrong. So it's D10 and 2D8 for a basic attack because I'm using my lightning blade for this one.
All right, cool.
So
All
roll
right, this is very likely to kill him, but we'll have to see.
1D10 plus 2D8 plus my proficiency of 6 plus the Azure bonuses to attack equals 18 damage.
Okay. Yep, not dead.
Sweet, then I'll hit him again.
Okay.
And this time I'll remember I have advantage,
Yeah, good idea.
which will hit. I am rolling like
Yep.
shit, but thank fuck I have a bunch of stat buffs.
All right.
And then I'll roll the exact same number.
All right, the guy will die in front of you, and you will just see him bleeding out. The others will look scared because you just frickin' killed the guy. Okay.
Yes. The fucking Oni popped up and started sliding bitches, so yeah, it works.
just scared all the civilians off, so now they no longer have any hostages, and also one of their guys just died, and their leader is currently in a cage made of death.
I'd advise you take martial I'd advise you take the execution. It'll be kinder than me.
Or be quicker. Alright, and now, let's see. So is that you done?
Yeah, that's me done.
Alright. The one who hasn't targeted any civilians is going to target Rico. And is going to get a, let's see, that would be a journeyman, which is a 13, which will not hit Rico. Okay. The other one is going to attack Rico. And get the same number. And the third one, who is still alive, is going to attack Rico.
9.
And get another 9! What the fuck?
I knew it! I
Nine.
knew it!
9! Okay, evidently everyone refuses to hit Rico. Okay, well, now we're back to the other initiative.
That's gonna be fun to draw.
9! 9!
Everyone missed
9!
it.
I refuse to hit
Nine.
Everyone
Rico.
just being like,
Now, Gemini,
No, German.
your turn.
Oh, shit,
There
yeah?
is
Okay.
2 werewolves. And there's 2
Gemini.
werewolves.
All right. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. I might do.
The roof just caved in, the ghosties just popped out, and there are 2 werewolves for you to attack.
How far away are they?
Like 10 feet.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna do Toxic Wave, which is an area of effect.
Alright, cool. You can probably get both of them in there.
That's a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, that's flat.
Um,
Well, they both fail, and one of them fails pretty spectacularly, so I'm gonna say double your
shit.
damage for one of them.
Okay, so that's 1d8. Yeah!
Oh no.
Okay, well, that's...
Can I do anything to make that better?
I mean, you
Hold on.
double it for one of them.
So it
So-
becomes a 2.
So that's
I
2 plus
only
your
roll?
proficiency, which is plus 3, so that's 5 points of
Right.
damage. That is really shit.
If
but
I
Yeah,
knew you
I'm
were gonna
either
roll that,
gonna-
yeah, I would have given you bardic inspiration.
I'm either gonna do Dark One's Own Luck. Can I do, like, a class feature?
yeah, if you
That's-
want to. I mean,
Yeah?
It's probably
Okay.
not the best use of it, but you can.
Really?
No, it's
I mean,
probably
Dark
better
One's
to
Own
do
Lock,
it
I
to
don't think
hit.
it allows you to reroll. I don't think it allows you to reroll damage.
No, it adds a d10 to it.
I mean,
Not a terrible idea at this point.
if
Hmm.
you want to, sure.
Wait, did you say not a terrible idea?
If you double it on one of them, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
If you roll max, that's 20 more damage.
I mean, yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
Nah, I'm getting vibes that's a bad idea. I don't know.
I mean,
don't know,
the main
I'll
reason
just-
I'm saying that is because it might be a better idea to use it on a 2-hit to guarantee that you're going to deal some damage at all. But if most of your stuff is saving throws, then yeah, you might as well add it to damage. It's just a question of whether you're going to mostly do 2-hit or saving throws. If you're doing
Okay.
2 hits, it's probably better to save it for adding to one of those. If you're mostly doing saving throws, then adding it to damage is a good idea.
This is a saving throw, isn't it?
Yes, this is a saving
Yep.
throw.
Alright, well, I'll use Dark One's Own Luck, and that's
Okay,
1d10.
cool.
Hey!
Ooh.
Alright,
Nice.
nice. So that's
That's
an
20 damage to one of them.
Okay, alright.
I have good ideas occasionally.
Thank you. Appreciate your good ideas.
Okay, alright.
I did say occasionally, don't expect this to happen too often. I'm usually an idiot.
Alright, cool. So that's
Ditto.
got them both to about a quarter health. So that they're pretty badly damaged. Anything you want to do as a bonus action?
My bonus action. I can't do.
Unless if you picked Quicken Spell, you can spend some sorcery points to do something else as a bonus action if you want. I don't remember if
Where
you
is
picked
that
that
at?
though. That should be under Meta Magic
no.
if you picked Meta Magic.
I used heightened and transmuted. That
Fair
sounds
enough.
tough.
Okay. Well, if that's the
Um,
case, then you probably don't have any bonus actions. So,
Yeah.
David, your turn. You have 2 werewolves. Both of them are down to about a quarter health. And, yeah. What do you want to do?
So David's right next to them, isn't he?
Yeah. He's
Okay,
about
well.
10 feet away. He can move within 5 feet if he wants.
Oh, so they can still reach and attack David, can't they?
Yeah, if they move about 5 feet forward. Which they can't do until their turn.
Okay, well, David will step back a little bit and be like, alright, time for werewolf on the barbecue. How do you like your meat? Done or well done? Or medium rare? I don't know.
There
David-
are only 3 options.
I like it dead.
A dead werewolf. What
Mm.
kind of flavoring do you want with that? I can do
Eaters
fire,
will be
ice.
cannibals.
Oh. If you do ice, I can make it change color.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
For a
Focus on the
vegetarian, you're
killing.
really damn violent.
Well, yeah.
You don't want
I
to
just-
eat. You don't want to eat stuff. You just want to kill it.
Well, yeah. I mean,
That's so
Look
much more
at hunters
justifiable.
nowadays. They go and kill something, and they just put it on the wall. They don't eat it. So,
It depends on the hunter.
exactly. So, like,
Okay.
if you're a murderer and killed like another person, you wouldn't eat them.
Well,
hope not.
depends on the
chuck their
Unless
whale.
your
body
name's
in the
Pinko,
river.
in which case you eat all of
Pico
them.
would disagree.
Oh yeah. That's an
Pinko's like-
exception.
Also, Ashura, let's not forget him.
Yeah, so basically, unless you're a literal demon or Pinko,
That's
then
right,
you
it's 'cause
generally
he's a foul.
won't be eating whatever you kill. If, on the other hand, you are, then, well, eat up.
I'm still looking forward to meeting the bow.
And it's dinner time.
Mommy, nummy,
Uh.
nummy.
Alright, first char grill, and then ice on top. And David's going to use the ancient beer rune with the fire rune.
Okay, then. Alright. So, do I need to make any saves for that?
Let me see. What was it last time? I think it was just straight damage.
Okay.
I think that was
I'm gonna say
4D.
it's probably a dex save, DC.
Yeah.
I don't know, let's say Journeyman.
Yeah,
So
sure.
that would be 11 plus 4, which would be 15. So DC 15 dex save. They're rolling straight. One of them fails and one of them super succeeds. So half damage on a success and I guess quarter damage on a crit success. So yeah, roll your damage. One of them's gonna take fuck all. One of them's gonna take normal.
Yeah, I think that was 4d6 that we agreed to.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll your 4d6. One of them will probably only take like 1d6. All right. So 13.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly calculate that. Okay. So one of them will take 4 damage, and one of them will take. Actually, wait. Proficiency is Journeyman, so that would be 13 plus 4. All right. 17. 17 divided by 4 is...
What song is this? I don't even remember.
Okay, alright, cool.
Right.
17. Alright. They're pretty damn close to dead.
Alright, and David's going to use action surge. Time for the ice component.
Yeah.
Besides- You can't have icicle statues of wolves without ice. It will look great as a mantelpiece. David and Jem's new business.
Yeah, we're gonna make so much money. Get your icicle wolf right here.
Yeah, get one char burned and get the other ice cold. Special deal coming soon.
Best of both worlds.
Oh yes, the best of both worlds. The best
Can't make
kind
us-
of...
I can't make him do things. Yeah. Don't let those idiots play out. Session's busy committing homicide in the main room.
Child.
Yeah, so David's gonna use ancient beer and
What's
now
going
the
on?
ice rune.
Okay, I guess that's a... are you trying to turn them into ice? Or, yeah, you're trying to turn them into ice, so I'm gonna call that a constitution save.
Why?
Both of them fail. So...
Yes.
This is
Why
gonna
do you sound
hurt.
scared, Alex?
I don't know, maybe because, like, I'm playing some guys who just realized that they thought they were going to be kidnapping, like, one child, easily knocking him out, and then running to the town square. Instead, they ended up facing
Getting
with
beaten by a child.
this kid who was causing the other kid to beat them up with virtually no issue, a fucking vampire, a guy who collapsed the roof on their heads, and this girl who is just constantly throwing crazy shit at them, and now they're both talking about eating them and also turning them into ice statues, at which point they realized that the death penalty was probably preferable to this.
This
We
is
weren't
the-
just gonna turn
this
them
is
into
what happens
ice
when you-
statues, we're gonna change them different colors as well. You're
This
gonna
is
That's
what
not
happens
really
when you
their
mess with the
concern.
child
Their concern
trademark.
is how painfully they're going to die.
This is what happens
Also,
when you mess
whenever
with
I
the
can
child.
do an action, I'm doing exactly that. I'm changing the color of that frozen water.
Well, let's wait until David. Let's
Actually
wait until
does it.
David rolls damage for the icicle thing. He's definitely gonna kill at least one of them. It's a question of whether he kills both.
Alright, no worries. Okay.
All right, so that's plus your journeyman proficiency. All right, one of them's dead. And the other one, let's see. So that is. Alright, one of them is looking really hurt. Looks like one more hit would finish it off. But unfortunately, it is still alive. Kazuo is going to. Who's hurt?
David's got literally 1 HP.
Alright, Kazuo is going to heal you by 3d8, and that's going to spend action and bonus action. Alright, you get 11 plus proficiency, which is professional. So, you get 17 points of healing.
Alright, no worries.
Alright, and Werewolf 3 is going to... you're at least 10 feet away from him, so he is going to attempt to hightail and run, and he is going to get to about here. So he's most of the way out of the campus now because he is running the fuck away. Taishiro, your turn. The guy is now 60 feet away from you.
Damn, we were sure.
Question.
Yes.
Pull them back.
Does my illusion have the ability to make noise?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, your
Does it
duplicate
have
was
the
making
ability-
noise earlier.
Does
You
it
can
have the
cast spells
ability
through
to...
your duplicate as well.
Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah, that's a part of Invoke Duplicity. It's really good.
Okay, Taishiro is going to run as far as he can towards the...
Alright,
Towards
30
the,
feet, so you are now
guy.
30 feet away from the werewolf.
Then he'll send his duplicate out 30 feet from that.
The duplicate has the same movement speed as you.
Yes, so as a bonus action I can move it up to 30 feet.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so the duplicate is now right next to the werewolf. What's the duplicate gonna do?
The duplicate is gonna scream.
Okay.
Oh dear lord, I remember this stuff from last time.
Okay, Senko, make a Constitution save with advantage. David and Gemini, make a Constitution save to avoid thunder damage.
It just says to creatures within 5 feet of
I've
you, but
got
okay.
advantage as well.
Okay.
It's fucking loud. It's not gonna
Yeah.
deal much damage, but it is gonna deal a little bit.
What about to the guy that's like right next to it?
Oh, he has disadvantage, and also he's gonna be taking a shit ton of damage from it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So what
I'll
dice am
roll.
I rolling?
You're gonna be rolling a d20.
With advantage, is that 2?
No, Senshin and Co has advantage. You have normal.
It says here I had advantage. Advantage on saves to maintain concentration.
Yeah, that's not a concentration save. That is you.
Isn't it?
No, that is just a regular constitution save. A concentration save is when you have a concentration spell up and you're trying to keep it up. That's not.
I see.
Yeah, so that's a separate thing.
Okay.
All right.
So
yeah,
1d20.
you guys are gonna take like I don't know a d4
9.
damage. All right.
I've got journeyman on
congratulations,
that,
you take
so that's
like
9.
1 damage. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, you both take like 1 damage. As for this bastard, it's gonna hurt a bit more. Let's see. What would be reasonable for being next to something that can be heard from 2 miles away? What do you think, Eli?
I think...
What's reasonable for something
Hold
that can be heard from 2 miles away?
Let me just check something real quick.
Okay.
Time to go pee.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought.
busting, thank you.
Okay, noise above 120 decibels can cause immediate harm to your ears.
Okay.
Hyena's cackles are at 122 decibels.
Yeah, that would cause. I'm guessing that would cause ruptured eardrums, which.
Yes, that would
They
cause
are
severe damage. Keep in mind that decibels don't work like normal numbers, they're multiplicative to every decibel before them.
Okay.
They scale logarithmically, so essentially that's like 2 times louder. Like 122 is 2 times louder than 120. I think. That's how it works.
Damn. Okay,
So-
that is damn.
So if rupturing your inner eardrum would cause 1d10, then maybe 3d10 sonic damage?
Got it.
Something like that?
Well,
I'm
that
not
is
sure.
easily
How would
enough
you
to
roll it?
kill this bastard. So the werewolf dies from bleeding from its eardrums, and then the vampire runs up and, you know, grabs the blood, because obviously it's gonna do that.
Gross, gross, God. And Taishiro is just gonna like try and pat the, like slap the demon or the vampire away from it, like the get off.
The vampire is a lot taller and a lot more physically sturdy than you, so it will
Yes,
respond
it's kinda like
to
trying
you
to-
in about the same way as a kitten attacking it, and it will not pay any mind to you trying to stop it, and will just go, it's been a long time since I've been full, and will just begin draining the body, because obviously.
Okay. In all fairness, Taishiro was just shouting at this guy to stop.
Yeah.
The vampire doesn't give a shit.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that for the vampire. I was saying that for the fact that Taishiro kind of just killed a guy.
Yeah, he killed the guy by rupturing his eardrums. So far,
Yes,
you guys
unintentionally.
have burned a guy at the stake, frozen one in ice, caved a
That was
guy
David.
in, screamed at a guy so hard his eardrums ruptured, killed a guy with
Tash-
lightning. You guys have been pretty damn brutal. So Xanthus
Look,
is
it's
going
not
to spend his
Tashiro's
action
fault he was
just...
born a gnoll.
Yeah, Xanthus is going to spend his action, and let's see. And he's going to be using this drain ability, which is going to get him D8 hit points, D8 plus proficiency, which is journeyman, which is plus 9. Okay, alright. Alright, awesome. So he is going to regain some hit points by draining this guy of a bit of blood for his action. So that's his turn. So now, Kana, it's your turn. There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4. There are currently 4 werewolves in your initiative. One of which is what's his name? Fennel. Yeah, Fennel. Okay. So, what do you want to do, and what do you want to command your squad to do? Fennel is still in the cage, although he will be out of the cage as soon as you finish what you're doing.
Alright, back. Thank you.
All good. Alright, we're back to the other initiative. All of the werewolves have been killed, and the vampire is now draining the blood of one of the corpses, because, obviously.
Well, he's a vampire, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, and these are some of the very rare people that he can actually, you know, target without feeling any moral issues with it.
I mean, does
the guy
he feel moral
basically
issues?
sleeps most of the time because he only ever drains people, like, you know, if they are bad students in his opinion. Like, by principle, those are the only people he drains.
So, relatively speaking, he's an alright guy, just unfortunate
Well,
enough to be
he
a
still
vampire.
drains and kills
He's
people.
lawful evil, basically. He is very
He still
strict with
kills
his
people
principles
for
of only
no
killing
reason.
people who go into the college and have no actual desire to become bards or no actual passion for it.
Essentially, if you don't get high enough grades, this man comes to you and
Oh
sucks
no,
you off.
it's not about grades. It's about passion. Even if you're pulling, like, straight fails, if you
That's right,
genuinely
it's about
care about it and are trying your best, then, yeah, he's more than happy.
Wait, is he gonna kill us because we're not actually students?
No, he doesn't target non-students. He targets
Okay,
people
good.
who are students but don't actually give a shit.
He starts
Good.
fake students, essentially.
Yeah,
Very
basically
Phantom of the
anyone who
Opera.
doesn't give a shit about being a bard but is there, those are the ones he targets. So you guys aren't students, so he doesn't give a shit about you. It's just, he's not going to protect you, he's also not particularly going to attack you. But these guys attacked a student. So they are
Therefore-
scum and deserve to die, since they aren't him and they're attacking a
And also,
student.
and also deserve to have the blood drained from their ears.
Well, just the
Fair
blood
enough.
drained from them full stop, because, I mean, he is a vampire. He has needs.
You make it sound like he's a bit, horny of a vampire.
Oh, no, he's not horny. He just, you know, needs, like, food.
He needs to eat.
Yeah, he needs to eat, and he's just got some food, so
So,
he's
whose
eating.
turn is it?
It is Kana's turn.
Ah, okay. So Fennel is currently still locked up, right?
Yeah, Fennel is locked up, but will cease to be locked up in like as soon as Rico's turn starts, because Rico can't take another D8 damage, or she will pass out.
Well, if that's the case, Kana will set up the healing sprite,
Okay, fair enough.
and have that fly over and heal up
Rico?
Rico.
Yep, alright.
Good name.
How much is it going to heal her by?
I'm gonna upcast it.
Yep.
So there's 2d6.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, she will be able to manage it then.
Plus proficiency, right?
Yes.
Novice 6, 3, 4, 4. So that's 4 plus 4 is 8.
Okay. Alright, so that is 8 points.
How many werewolves are still out?
There are currently 4 of them, one of which is currently kept within the cage. One of them has injured no civilians and currently has the highest number of hit points. 2 of them are outside of the cage and have been injured, and one of them is inside the cage and has been injured.
Okay, how injured are the other 2?
The other 2... Switch.
Like, how injured do they look?
Let's see. Okay. Okay, so there's not much difference between them, between the 2 of them that have been injured and aren't in the cage. It looks like, aside from the one who looks like they've hardly been hurt, the rest of them are around similar levels of damage.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Does this... Flow your blows. Can I use... No, that's not how that works. Okay. I'm going to... I'm just gonna shout out to, hey, you guys have got the 2... You guys have got the 2 over there, right? Referring to the 2 injured ones.
Of course, Captain. Now the civilians are out of here, we can go full throttle.
Awesome. Awesome. In that case, time to turn my attention to capture and... Oh, sorry. Time to turn my attention to capture. And she will turn to the one that doesn't look like he's been injured at all, and use quick restraint.
Okay. Do I need to roll something for that?
No, this is an attack against the AC.
Alright, cool. AC
She'll
is
throw
15.
out... Yes, she'll throw out both sides of one of her darts.
Alright.
That's a dirty 20.
Alright, cool. That will meet.
Okay. He is...
Yeah, which means it beats. If it meets, it beats. Oh, wait,
That's
sorry.
nice.
AC
Sorry,
of
the
20?
15. I was looking at the 15. Sorry.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
I meant. I was like, what? They have an AC of 20 now?
No, they still have an AC of 15. I'm just being stupid.
That was my one. I was suddenly confused.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I was processing what I was looking at, not what I was hearing.
So the two blades go wide, and the wire catches on them, causing the blades to spin around and wrap around their body. Kind of jumps down and sticks and grabs the 2 blades as they wrap around, sticking them both into the ground before the guy. He is now restrained.
All right, cool. I have got that
And he can
noted down.
attempt to break free as an action on his turn by making a strength save.
Okay. All right, got it. All right, so that's done. Have you got anything you'd like to do for your bonus action, or anything specific?
That was
you'd
my
like
bonus action.
All right, for your action.
My action was the sprite.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to specifically command the squad to do, or do you just want them to attack the other 2 guys?
Hit him with the flats of the blade if you can. We want to make sure that they serve their proper punishment.
Got it, Captain.
I don't promise anything.
Senshin,
Gotta
stand
let the boy
down.
around. Okay, let's see.
Okay, that's all Kana will say.
All right. Let's see. Is there anything better I can do? Not okay. Nessa is going to make. Let's see. All right. Nessa is going to make 2 attacks, one against each of them, and both of them are going to miss because neither of them managed particularly well. Okay. Damien is going to make 2 attacks against the 2 guys, both of which are going to miss
Wow.
because apparently I'm rolling like shit because it's not against the party. Lovely. Okay. Shield back.
I love that.
I'm gonna roll for 2 attacks. Finally, Jerry manages to hit shit.
Woo!
Ugh.
Yeah, Jerry.
Are you sure you don't want Senshin to attack?
No, it's Kana's turn, so Kana needs to do her stuff.
I was
All right.
making a joke.
Okay.
Because you missed nearly 6 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, and he's going to attack twice. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna go back to my other sheet now that I've rolled that real quick. Okay. Gotta switch sheets. Got the sheet. Okay. Alright. Now, that is... Alright, so that is... Just calculating. Okay. Okay, cool. And now switching back to the other sheet to deal with the other 2 of them. Okay. Alright. And Rico is going to... let's see. Rico is going to hurt herself again. Okay.
Oof.
Rico is going to hurt herself again. Feels bad. Okay, and now she is
Wow.
down. Not down, but like had lost some HP. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So she is hurt again, and now she is going to, since she's kept that up, is going to attack with advantage against the guy in her cage.
Fennel.
Yeah, Fennel. Ooh, nat 20!
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay, alright, so that is 2d10 and 2d8. Alright, and so that is 16 plus... Okay, so 16 plus... Alright, so that is 26 points of damage against the bastard in the cage.
Fennel.
Yep, Fennel the bastard in the cage. Okay, which is... Alright, 26. Okay, cool. So Fennel is looking pretty hurt. Okay, and then... Alright, so you ordered the rest of them to attack other people. Alright, so now we've just got one more guy who is going to... So Vodrid is going to do Acid Breath against 2 of them. We're going to need to make a Dexterity save, which is flat. And they are going to fail. Alright, so that is 2d10 acid damage. Okay, alright, now switching docs again. Okay.
Sorry to force you to switch docs so much.
It's professional, which is 5, so that is 11 points of damage. Alright, cool. Alright, and finally, done with them. Okay, now, fuck, whose turn is it? Alright, Fennel, who is going to attempt to attack Rico with disadvantage. And fail. What a surprise. Okay, Raijin, your turn. There's currently one guy who is restrained and is not that badly injured. 2 guys who are outside of the cage who look pretty badly injured, and a guy in the cage who also looks pretty badly injured.
I'm gonna throw 2 Draco Blasts at the guy who's not injured, just so he's weakened.
If I
Alright.
crit,
The
who
guy
cares?
the guy who's not injured is currently restrained. You don't
Yeah,
need
I
to
know.
Worry about him.
I'm fully aware.
Okay. Well, roll your Draco blasts against the guy with advantage, I think.
Probably.
Yeah, you'd have advantage. The guy's restrained.
Yeah, that is how
Okay.
the restrained condition works.
Yep, okay. That hits. And
So
the second one?
that's. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot I can do 2 because Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Yep, they both hit. And, yep. So roll
Check.
your damage.
How Agonizing Blast works 1d10, Force plus Wisdom mod. And it's 2 rolls for damage. Ah, fuck if I remember.
Yeah, two
Whatever.
separate rolls for damage. So, yeah, just...
So it's 2d10 and plus my mod is 8.
Okay,
That's d20. Let's not roll d20s for damage.
okay. Alright,
Yeah, do not do that.
24 damage.
alright. 24
Not unless
damage,
you're-
directed
Let's
at
keep
one of them or
talking.
both of them?
The guy tied up.
Alright, so 24 against the guy who's tied up. Alright, cool.
Right, what the hell?
Alright, cool. The guy looks
In
a little
case he
bit more
breaks
hurt.
out.
Alright. Guy has been injured a bit. Yep, and... Alright, so that was your action. Want to do anything with your bonus action?
I don't think I need to.
Fair enough.
I really don't think I need to.
Alright, Senshin, your turn.
Let's see.
I mean, probably
I'm gonna
should've
try
done
and take down, not kill, take down the 2 closest to me.
Alright, cool. Alright,
Mm.
roll to hit.
Okay, I have advantage, so for the first guy, that's gonna hit.
Alright, so are you aiming at the guy in the cage, the guy who's restrained, or the other two?
The other 2, I have advantage on everything, remember, because the other ability.
okay.
It's
Alright.
up for a minute.
Yep, okay.
It is a
so
decent chunk of
roll
chunk of
damage,
mana, so.
please.
Yep, that's d10 plus 2d8. I think I have that saved in options here. Yada yada. Found it.
Okay. Yep, okay. One of them's dead.
Down. I wasn't trying to. I was going
One of them's
to
down.
knocking out. Okay, and I'll do the same to the next guy,
Okay.
which
is
hit-
also down.
that's not damage. That's to hit.
Okay, well, roll damage. I don't
I
think
hit-
that unless you roll...
I did my math. It's fine. Yeah, I'm making sure. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
There is still a chance I could have missed.
Yeah, AC 15. Yep, and he's down.
I could just pick up and just smack both in the back of the head with 2 of
Okay,
us.
so
with the
2 of
blunt
them-
both those swords.
Okay, so 2 of them are restrained.
Yep. The 2 that are remaining in combat are restrained. Fennel
Yeah,
is
so-
looking pretty badly injured. The other guy is looking relatively not injured, but is still restrained.
Yeah,
So we probably
I
don't
think
need-
I should turn off only level 3 at this point, so
I'm pretty sure that's end of combat. Like,
we should knock him out still, but yeah.
yeah, but like,
Alright, so you guys
well, we should
continue
knock Fennel
to...
out. I'm not sure if the other guys.
Alright,
Why?
so let's just say that... Alright, so Werewolf 8 is going to attempt to break out. So he's going to do that. And fail. Okay, so back to the Taishiro combat. Gemini, David, Taishiro, what are you guys doing now that there is a vampire here who is not attacking you and is just casually draining as much blood from the corpses as he possibly can?
Wait,
since
draining blood? Give me a sec.
they are all dead.
There
Are
we
they
go,
all
found the date.
frozen?
Let's see. One of them is currently dead and bleeding out because a roof landed on him. Actually, 2 of them are dead and bleeding out because there's a roof on top of them. So they died from blunt force trauma. One of them has been completely barbecued, and the other one has been frozen.
Oh no.
Actually,
Uh,
one died of blunt force trauma. One died of just eardrums bursting. One died of fire, and one died of
Accident.
ice. Okay.
Okay, so David, what color should we turn the ice?
What
Is that
color?
sincerely the priority right now?
Yes, it is. Now let me decide.
There is a vampire draining blood in front of you.
Yeah,
The guy's
and
already
he's not
dead.
doing any
Just so
harm.
we're abundantly clear, the guy is
Okay.
dead.
They're already dead. Like, he seems like a morally okay dude.
Well,
None
not
of it's
morally
okay.
okay.
He's a vampire. He has to drink blood. That's just his curse, man.
He
Don't
also
hate
He
him.
does also kill people, but
he
Don't
kills a
hate
lot
the
of
player,
people.
hate the game.
Technically, you guys
So-
killed this person. Technically, Taishiro
Exactly.
killed this guy,
So,
not
Yes.
a
you
vampire.
bad
Again,
people?
I'm
I
calling.
also mean the room that's, defiled down to the fucking floorboards.
We're getting
and the fact that that's
sidetracked
getting-
here. We're
And
getting
the fact that
very
that's getting
sidetracked.
completely.
That's not sidetracks, that's the regular track.
No, we're sidetracked.
guys-
Now, what
guys-
color should we
guys.
change this ice?
Hey guys,
Yes,
is-
Taishiro.
shouldn't we do something about the ghost room first?
Hmm.
I mean, it
I-
kind of broke.
Mm,
Well,
You're fighting from
yeah.
across the other side of the city. You can't see it clearly because there's a bunch of fog around.
But
but
we can tell, right?
yeah, you can hear it. All the fog is only like it's only really a problem when you're trying to look at stuff a fair way away. In terms of like anything within like 60 feet, you're fine. But once it starts to get out to like 100 feet, that's when it becomes a problem.
Okay.
Can I see ghosts
John.
in it?
Yeah, you can see ghosts, but only within the campus. Outside of the campus, you don't see any ghosts. Well, I mean,
Or-
unless you're specifically activating your Plane of Souls vision, in which case you can.
Not just yet.
Okay, yeah. In that case, no.
Alright, Jim. Let's say we make this the golden werewolf. The first werewolf that is ice.
Guys,
golden, really? I was
guys,
thinking maybe like
Senshin,
purple or green.
did you kill the guys that you were attacking while in full enhancement?
I knocked out both of them.
Alright, cool.
Alright, fine. Let's make it purple. Why not?
I mean, gold
Guys,
is just,
there's a-
I don't really like gold. I mean, I've got silver everywhere, but ice already
Guys.
looks like silver, so...
Can you not eat the mic, please, Eli?
sorry, I had to get their attention.
Can you do that by not eating the mic?
Honestly, not
But
sure.
it's so tasty.
Okay,
Honestly,
Sierra.
not
no
entirely sure
one
if I
is
can.
eating the mic because it is
Pull the
loud and
jets.
it
Nom,
hurts
nom,
people's
nom,
ears.
nom,
No.
Pull the
If
jets.
you eat the
Sorry.
mic, you are getting muted. Do you understand me, Sierra?
I'm not eating the mic. I'm not even
I'm just
that
saying
loud.
that you shouldn't, because if you do,
Why are
you
you
will be
wanting just
muted.
me?
Alright,
I wasn't the
cool.
one who started it.
Pull your jets,
So
guys.
Don't want me.
anyway, as I was saying, we
I'm
should
gonna
really
call-
do something about the. We should really do something about the ghost problem.
Alright, let's go. Come on,
yeah,
everyone.
yeah, sure. And I'm gonna cast Water Wizard, which is control water, and I'm changing the ice to purple while we walk out.
Okay,
Wherever we're walking to.
probably
bada
where you can
bing.
hear the fight going on.
Also,
Okay.
trying to figure out how to stop ghosts from being. a
Right now, the
common thing.
werewolves are probably a bigger problem. You can deal with the ghosts in a minute. The ghosts are not typically known for hurting people. The ghosts are kind of known for milling about and just existing. You can generally assume the ghosts aren't going to be doing anything, because even if they do have problems with people, they generally can't hurt them anyway. They're kind of not physical. That's part of the charm.
So I was right to focus on the ice-covered werewolf.
No,
see?
that was also
See?
a pointless thing to be focusing on. You should focus
You
on the
said
werewolves.
focus on the werewolf.
Yes, I meant
Focus
focus
on
on
the
the
living
werewolves that are
werewolves.
currently alive and trying to fight people, whether or not they're succeeding. So yeah. Anyway, so you guys are running, I'm assuming, to get to where the rest of the party is.
Oh no, David can use gravity. I'm just gonna
Okay,
have
so
us
David's
fly
gonna be making
there.
gravity his bitch and flying. Taisha,
Yeah.
Go to Magneto.
are you gonna be
Slash
running?
Gara.
Is Taisha
Gemini
gonna be
doesn't.
running?
Gemini
Yes.
doesn't run.
Okay,
Taisha will
Gemini
be
is
running.
walking. All right, so she will arrive there 2 rounds after Taisha arrives.
Actually,
usual,
I'm not
Gemini's-
walking. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna turn into a little buddy and fly.
As usual, Gemini's being difficult.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Gemini is
am.
going to arrive there at the same time as everyone else. Okay, going back to the other initiative now. Okay, you guys, you have.
Difficult.
So I'm assuming that you are knocking out werewolves 8 and 9. So that being
yes.
the 2 that are remaining. Okay,
Yes.
Cool.
Well, that being Fennel and the other one.
yeah. Okay, so those are the 2 that are remaining. So all of the ones that went to the college are dead. And all of the
Mhm.
ones that weren't at the college are still alive. What a surprise!
they
the
attacked-
ones that
well, they attacked
the
the baby.
child, and had to deal with David and Gemini are dead, and the ones that had a competent party of reasonable, rational people are still alive and being
And
restrained.
Senshin.
Senshin is part of the reasonable, rational people. He is not part of the chaotic side of the party. Basically, all of
Literally
the
just turned
chaotic,
into a demon.
the two most chaotic members of the party went in one
I mean,
direction,
yeah, he
and the
did turn
most
into a
reasonable
demon.
people in the party went up. Yeah, even
And
as
did
a
he do
demon,
anything
he is
hostile?
still more. He is still less chaotic.
I didn't
I mean-
kill anyone. I mean,
Yeah,
hell,
exactly.
He got several people killed, actually, but okay.
Gemini killed
Not
all
in this combat.
not my that, and also that wasn't directly my fault. What exactly was your plan around that? They noticed me. They were gonna start cutting him anyway.
Yeah, wait until you've actually been given the signal.
Yeah, Senshin, you've got
That was
four civilian deaths on your hands. Taishiro, Gemini, and David, you have 4 enemy deaths on your hands. So
Look, Taishiro at least has the has the fact
at
that he
least
is,
they
you know,
were trying to
a
kill you, so
null.
you have, self-defense on your side. The other guys was
Also,
just...
he is a null and he can't control that shit.
I need a reason to kill people.
I mean,
It
he
has
kind of
literally nothing to
really-
do with him being a null.
It has everything. He used a null-based ability to kill the guy.
Yeah, if he wasn't a null, he would have used some other ability to probably damage him. But yeah, the other guys, the ways that you damaged them weren't ones that you could just decide were non-lethal, so yeah. They dead. They very dead. But anyway, the party meets up again. So, I'm assuming that you're just leaving Xanthus there to drain the corpse. Is that right?
Xanthus helped us out, so it'd feel a little bit wrong to try and arrest him or anything now.
Okay, well, yeah, he's just there draining the corpse. It's not like he's targeting any living creatures anyway. He's just targeting a dead one. So, I mean, what harm is it? I mean, it's
A
just
gift.
We definitely will be going after him eventually.
yeah, you'll
but
be
right
going
now,
after him, but right now he actively defended you, actively fought your enemies, and is now having a snack. All right,
Yes.
Little snacky snack.
so the party has
Just
met
a
up
bite
again.
to eat.
There are 5 werewolves who are currently being apprehended.
Wait. A bite to eat?
Yeah, we heard you. We just
Yeah,
didn't,
whatever. We
Yeah,
get it.
yeah. I just wanted to bring attention
Yeah,
to that.
yeah,
Continue,
we get
please.
it. Okay, so the party's met up again. What are you guys doing?
Guys, what happened?
The city is also still very foggy. You can't see any ghosts now that you're outside of the college.
I'll up on your side.
Well,
We froze a wolf. Made
I
him
was in
purple.
college and I was practicing my dances.
you
I'm
got
really,
to-
really good at them. But
I-
a bunch of werewolves showed up and tried to... I'm not actually sure.
So we went
Okay.
zap, 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 and froze him and like
Okay,
burnt
someone
him, and then.
Okay, fine then. Someone who was in Gemini, tell me what happened.
Well,
Wow,
boss.
you don't appreciate me. I see how it is.
No,
Well,
it's just what
boss.
you're saying is utter nonsense.
Well, boss. Well, actually, boss. Part of that is true.
Thank you.
Specifically,
And-
what happened, David?
Well, first David caved in room. First, David caved in room. Ghost escaped. Don't blame David for that. David didn't know. Next, we
It wasn't his fault.
yeah,
I mean,
and
it
then
It
was-
we,
wasn't mine
his-
either.
It wasn't his fault. I mean, he literally did cause it, but he didn't know.
It wasn't his intent.
Yeah,
Yes.
he wasn't trying to set the ghost free. Nobody knew the ghost would be set free by the crystal being destroyed.
But if Gemini did that, you'd blame her
Why?
immediately.
I mean,
But-
it is
Uh,
objectively David who caused it.
A
It's
lot
just
of
that
a lot
it's-
of this. A lot of that fight just then was basically just shit, didn't mean to do that.
Worked in our favor, but shit.
next one got barbecued. Well done. Next got frozen. Next had ears done in. Yeah,
Nice.
lots of.
So you went back, saved Taishiro, and took down one with your gravity. Took down a couple with your gravity runes. One had their eardrum burst by Taishiro, and the other 2 you destroyed with one of your runes.
In
Yes,
fairness, I
Ice
didn't
Fire.
realize- I didn't
Yeah.
realize I was going to be that loud.
Okay,
And I turned the ice purple.
that's completely irrelevant to the conversation, and people are dead.
Yeah,
I'm
but like
sorry.
it was about the ice, you know.
Not you.
I did some damage as well, alright? I did like a pew 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 pew,
Jen.
and then they were dead.
That is not at all necessary, relevant, or part of the conversation right now.
You know, anything
well-
I say is not relevant to you.
Typically,
Fine.
because what you're saying is inane or not to do with it. We're dealing with an actual serious incident. I would rather not have your bullshit going on right now.
So, boss, did you save people or scared them off with other thing?
I
What did
fucked
you
up and got
say
4
there,
people
you-
killed.
Oh yeah, so you fucked up and got people killed.
Shut
and
up.
We actually did good jobs, but you know, I'm the one who's wasting time and doing.
Shut up, Jem, now. Shut up or I swear to God I'll cut you.
Oh yeah? You're gonna have to reach me first. And I'm gonna cast Float Mr. Goat, which is my levitate spell. On
Okay,
myself.
you are suspended 10 feet in the air with no
Yeah.
way to move from that spot.
Yep.
And you're
Senshin
going-
can very easily just, jump or, throw his
Yeah, but
leg
in
up and
Gemini's
he will
mind,
very
it-
easily hit you. And you will
Yeah,
not
use
but
what-
Gemini
dodge.
doesn't think that far ahead. She really doesn't think that far ahead. So
We'll use literally any of my ranged techniques, of which I have multiple,
Mhm.
but
I'm at peace up here. Leave me be, horrible man.
gladly.
All right. Rico. This is Kana.
Mhm.
Rico, damage report.
4 civilians dead. The rest of them ran away, and it looks like they took shelter. In the inn. Looks like all of the werewolves are currently restrained and knocked out over here, and it sounds like all of the werewolves that attacked the college are dead.
Nice.
Looks like things are stable for now, except for this fog, whatever it is. But it doesn't seem like it's hurting anybody, at least.
Alright.
What are we gonna do about the dead bodies? Are we just gonna leave them there?
No, we'll take him to the cemetery. Make sure that we consecrate the ground to prevent any sort of-
About that.
We'll deal with the werewolves first, so that we can ensure that they aren't going to attack anyone again. And then
Can
we'll
we keep
deal
the
with
frozen
corpses.
one? I want to keep the frozen purple one. It'll be a good mantelpiece.
We are
No one
not
wants to
Ignore
mantle.
her entirely.
We are
She's
not
a
keeping
It was
corpses
David's idea
as
first.
a mantelpiece.
Ignore
Look.
her entirely.
No, they are to
Ignore
be for
Gemini. Rico, don't worry. Just ignore Gemini entirely and your day will become a lot better.
Speaking of Ascension, what the hell was that?
Yes, Senshin. What the hell was that?
Not
I'm gonna
you.
shoot. I am going to attack her now. I'm
Oh, yeah?
actually done with her bullshit.
You're gonna
Yeah.
attack
Roll
me?
the hit.
Yeah, you're gonna attack me? Go
I
get
still
me
have my-
mad?
Also, Gemini, you literally cannot dodge because you are 10 feet in the air and unable to move.
Yeah,
Sweet.
but you get me angry.
What's your AC?
17.
Yep, with that bonus, I'll still hit. Barely, but I'll still hit.
Okay?
So, that's the.
Gonna get her
wind
mad
blade.
though.
I literally do not care right now.
I think you've already got him mad, Gemini, so you're gonna have to deal with something called the consequences of your actions. Or the
He's
consequences.
Yeah,
always mad
detail.
at Gemini though. Like
13,
always
yeah.
mad.
Because she's always
right now-
annoying him.
And
I
right now,
literally
sh-
say hello and he's like, grr.
Right now, you are You're being
Really
going on
out of
about
line.
fairly. Yeah,
Like seriously, it's kind of sadistic.
yeah. I made a mistake that got people killed, and I'm pissed off about that. And you've made fun of that, so I'm gonna react angrily. So yeah,
Kana is
sweet.
Kana is
13
rightfully
down.
And then I
13
asked
damage.
if we can like
Kana is rightfully Kana
okay,
is rightly angry at him because she was kind of directing him at the time, so she kind of feels like partially her fault. But
Yeah. Okay. 13 damage, by the way.
sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
Hope
All
you
right,
know your,
Senshin, that's
disadvantage
that's enough.
on us.
Ascension, that's enough. We don't need you actively attacking any. We don't need you actively attacking any civilians. Look, stuff like this happens, but you need to make stuff like this happens, obviously. But you need to make sure that just next time try and listen. Okay? I know that you come.
Think ahead. I just didn't think ahead. Why the hell didn't I think ahead?
Look, you may not be as proficient in this as you might think you are. I know that you were raised by the. I keep forgetting their name.
Okay,
I know you-
right.
In character, she keeps forgetting her name.
I know.
I know you were raised by some prolific, well-known mercenary family, but that doesn't mean you get to go around making all of your own decisions. Look, because of you, 4 people are dead now, and I'm not going to be easy on you for that. So, make sure that So either you can let this weigh on your conscience forever until it eventually causes even more deaths, or let it be a lesson for you in the future. Make sure that you strengthen not only your body but your mind, and she'll do like the on his forehead. Otherwise,
I imagine you indicated something, but
You do realize that we can't see you, right, Eli? You're gonna need to
yeah.
describe whatever it is that you're doing.
I did. She's like tapping on his forehead.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
you
Saying
must have cut out
not
when
your
you said
body
that
but your
because we didn't
mind.
hear it.
Like
yeah.
oh, sorry. Like yeah, she's like tapping on his forehead. You know when she says but your mind.
I'm good at killing things. What great at saving them.
Well, if you want to be an adventurer, you better damn well get good fast. I can help you out with that, but just know, look, use this as, look, I'm not going to go easy on you. You did cause people to die, but at the same time, I can't say I haven't made that mistake in the past. Just try your best to use this not as something to drag you down in the future, but as motivation to never let it happen again. You got that?
Yeah. Also, registering, I could have actually stopped one of that with Raijin because she has an ability that stuns. Whoops. Thanks, hindsight. I love that you're the only thing I have that's 2020.
Yeah, hindsight is 2020.
Oh god,
You
we were
can't-
all fools.
You can't do
Gemini's,
anything.
I literally- No.
Gemini's-
Oh my god, it even hits multiple targets.
Well,
Rip,
Raijin could
effing
have
chat.
saved several people, but you can't
My,
you can't turn back time. There's
Oh,
only
and
one
Raijin-
person who can do that, and she literally cannot control it. So
Technically
Well-
2, but he's someone else.
And also, Pinko
the
kind of does
party.
have more important. Also, kind of does have more important stuff to do anyway.
Okay, ignoring the several gods that can do it.
ignoring the gods, there is like one person in the party who can actually do that, and she has 0 control over it.
One person in the world that can actually do that, as far as we know.
Well,
Not
Ignoring
Pinko,
the gods.
surprisingly, it's Tristan.
well, you know
Ignoring
for
the
a
gods.
fact, outside of the gods, there's like one person who has any degree of ability to travel through time, like, backwards in time.
And even then, we don't know if her actions in the past can directly affect the future, and if so,
They can. You've already
They
confirmed
can. They can?
that
Oh.
when
Yep.
she, researched the cure and spread it around.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
yeah,
Gemini did do
okay.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
You've already confirmed that her
Right.
actions do affect the future.
That was
and
In-
you've
that was a
also
long
noticed-
time ago, and it was
You've
a very
also
minor
noticed
point.
a lot
So
of anachronisms to do with like names of things changing and like the marital status of a couple of people in Birmingwich changing. So yes, you do know for a fact that she is able to change the past.
okay, sorry, that was a
Whenever she
while
goes
ago.
there.
So
Yeah.
Gemini's
yeah.
going to use her spell Plants Love Me, which is control nature, to grow a little white flower and give it to Senshin. And she's gonna be like, I'm sorry I made fun of you. It's gonna be okay. Here's a little flower.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's as much love as you'll get from her for now.
David, Tashiro,
It's as good as it'll
What's-
get.
you two were the only people that were there. Well, apart from her, and she seems a little preoccupied at the moment. Can you give me any sort of damage report on the people that came to your college or the college itself?
Well, in terms of damage, no people harmed, David think. Wolves are in room, dead. Vampire in there with them.
Vampire.
Or something drinking blood. David think vampire, maybe.
That sounds like a vampire.
We also did have to destroy one of the buildings.
Yeah, David take fault on that one.
Wait, is that
As long as
room
it-
where we saw that guy?
Yes,
It was
I think.
necessary.
Where I saw that guy.
Probably.
Well, I was there. I was actually there too. I also saw him.
Oh, I thought he only showed himself to. I thought he was
Yeah,
so-
he showed himself to
dimension.
Senshin, and then just basically asked, "Hey, are you a student?" And he went, "No," and then he went, "Okay, I'm done with you then," and just continued with Taishiro.
Fair enough.
You a student? No. Okay, fuck off.
Well,
You a
then.
student? You a student? I'm friends with a student.
Well,
Okay,
also-
don't give
no.
a shit.
I
Hmm.
once knew this guy who was a student.
Yeah, that's it, Akana.
Yep.
So none of the kidnappers survived.
No,
No, what David told me is they're all dead.
yeah,
And
dead.
you killed 3 of them?
Yeah,
Mhm.
kinda.
And Taishiro killed
Well, I
one
would've-
of them.
I wasn't trying to.
It's all good, Taishiro. He's not there. Not there at all. And Dave's gonna throw an illusion rune on the top of it and just make it look like a nice drum kit.
That's what?
What? We're having a conversation in the town square.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, you guys are currently about here having the conversation with Kana and crew about what happened at the college, which at
Oh,
this
no.
stage is,
Nessa?
yeah. So you guys, I'm assuming, are just heading over to the college. Like,
Ultimately,
I'm imagining that.
Hey, Nessa.
Since,
Sorry.
I'm imagining that Kana's squad is going to take the unconscious people to the castle prison, and that Kana and everyone else in the party is going to go over to the college to clean up there.
Well, currently,
Yeah,
Kana's
probably
plan
should clean
is Kana is actually going to turn to Nessa and Vadrid and just hey, Nessa, Vadrid,
Yeah. Yes,
Well,
boss.
Vadrid specifically.
Okay.
I think it's high time that you get your first proper mission. Find out what you can about this. Find out what you can about these 4. Points to the 4 dead civilians. Find out what you can about them and do whatever you can to make sure that families receive their peace.
Of course. You got it, Captain. We'll do
You
what
two
we
seem
can.
to be the most down to earth. Vadrid, Damien, can I trust you two to be able to take?
You
Ryoko?
ordered me on 2 things. Which group do you want me in? Do you want me
Oh,
to
sorry,
talk to
Jerry.
the-
Sorry,
Yes,
I meant
Captain.
Jerry. Jerry, Damien, Rico. Can I trust you two to handle the 4 captives?
3. There's 3 of them.
Wasn't there 4?
There's
he
3
said
squad
2.
members that you talked about, and you said you 2. So you're
Yeah,
talking
well,
Oh,
you
about.
said
sorry. Can
yeah.
you 3? Sorry. Okay.
You got it, Captain.
Kana's intelligent. I'm not necessarily.
You got it, Captain. We'll make sure that these captives get to the
God
cells.
damn it.
Should we meet
Sorry.
you at the college if you're still there?
If we're still there, if not, we'll meet you back at the. If not, we'll meet you back at the castle.
Understood. And they will begin to pick up the 5 people. You will notice that Jerry and Damien are each taking 2. Rico is taking 1, and they're just heading towards the castle. And taking the guys to the jail cells.
Not the
And-
dead bodies, right?
No, they're taking the unconscious bodies.
Okay, good.
They are
'cause
taking
Gemini
the
is at the
werewolves.
moment. Okay, she is
The other
growing
2
little
members
white
of the
flowers
squad-
and putting them in the dead people's hands because, she feels bad for the people. So she's growing flowers, putting them in their hands while
Alright,
all this
the
talking's
other 2
happening.
are basically, analyzing the bodies of the fallen, and they're just going to be going up and talking to people and going, hey, do you know who these people are? Do you know where their families are? Just trying to find out who they are and where they came from so
Yeah.
that they can notify the appropriate families that, these guys died when the werewolves were taking a bunch of hostages.
I picked those 2 because they seem to be the most able
Alright.
to communicate with, like,
Is anyone going to
regular
be
civilians.
directed towards the mother and father of Daniel? Because they're not currently in the castle. They're currently close to the gate, but just shaking a bit. Is anyone
I'll-
going to talk to them?
I'll have Raijin go check on them. Are you two okay?
I didn't realize that they'd go after us to try and destroy the kingdom. And those people, they died because we escaped and they couldn't get to them fast enough. Is it our fault?
No, it isn't. It's never your fault in this sort of scenario. Mistakes that are made by the warriors, those aren't your fault.
I know you all did the best that you could. It's not your fault that people died. Those beasts moved way faster than you seem to be able to. Thank you for being able to protect so many people.
Protect people. Cut back to what happens. Station transforms into a demon and scares all of them away. They weren't scared by the fucking werewolves taking hostages, but oh look, kid turned into big scary horn person. Let's run away. Fucking racists.
Wait, you.
I mean, I
They
think
were
it's also
frozen in
fast-
fear with the werewolves because they kind of just assumed that they wouldn't be able to get away quick enough. But after
then when the
basically-
demon appeared.
after
At least
seeing
they
that,
weren't actually frozen.
basically it just changed the type of frightened from freeze to run.
I know, but the joke about them being racist is funny.
Yeah, I mean they are, but like
They're racist, but for once justifiably so.
Hey!
I still maintain that seeing a person transform into an extremely powerful magical creature is fucking scary, especially
yeah,
if it's not
it's
something
terrifying.
you've seen before. Especially
Which
if
wonder
you'd
if
think
it's
it'd be
all
more
else,
common in this universe,
normal.
considering all the magic and stuff. But oh well.
Is Sentien's beast form bigger than
Sentient.
Gemini's?
That wasn't my base form.
Or your demon form?
It doesn't increase his size at all.
No,
No,
it's the same
well,
size as
His
normal.
I mean-
actual demon form is like
I think it was 10 meters tall.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
this was just like the same size Ascension.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, maybe I gained an inch or two from horn length, but that's about it.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Gained.
Thank you, Alex, for the same brain there.
Shut up. We're not making that stupid joke.
I don't get the
What?
joke. Can someone explain it, please?
No.
Penis.
Horniness. Horny penis.
I know, I just wanted to
Okay.
get someone
Um,
to explain it.
At this point, Kana's going to turn to the rest of the squad and just be like, Sentient, Raijin, Taishiro, David, and even you.
Me?
Yeah.
Even you.
Even
Yeah.
even you, Gemini.
Thank you.
Yeah, the parents, just so you'll note, are going to be heading into the castle right now because they're going to be basically running up to
Yes.
meet the prince who is
Actually-
running, like, pretty much, he is seeing what's going on and is just running out of the gates and just running to hug his parents. And
Yes.
they're just having a tender family moment before they go back into the castle.
Kana's going to pull out a napkin and just give it to the parents and just be like, if anyone in the castle tries to give you trouble for being there, just give them this. And on the
A
on
napkin?
the napkin is just written, "Let them past, bitch."
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they
Let
didn't
the past
really need
bitch
that
and
considering the
Kana's
fact
handwriting.
that Daniel, the
The-
crown prince, just ran out and then said, "They're with me." So, yeah, they're gonna be fine with it because the crown prince has basically got them one on each arm going, "Let them through." Like, they're gonna
I know,
listen
but
to the
Kana
crown
doesn't
prince.
exactly trust people.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
The mother will take it and thank Kana, and then the three of them will just head back into the castle and just tearfully be relieved about the fact that they are both still alive.
All right, us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 6.
Yes.
Is it 6? 7.
I don't know, I'm bad
Six.
at counting.
No, that's
No,
Two.
it's 6 of us because
yeah, it's
it's
6.
6 of us because Robbie's second character has yet to show up.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second character of yours?
Next island.
Yeah.
Is it like
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
brother?
No,
Well,
it's
Kana
really
is my
different
second
guy.
character.
so hard that two of us got our second characters here, and those are the ones who were supposed to have it later.
Yeah, it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be on the first island that Andrew Andrew showed up, but now it looks like it's going to be on the third island, so that's fun.
Right.
Look, we should probably get on cleanup at the college.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
kind of made a bit of a mess.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you three, the ones who actually did the killings, to be able to take care of the bodies.
Did
Yeah.
I did a lot of damage there. I
Vampire
just didn't
might.
do the kill and blow, I don't think. Wait, no, I did
Yeah.
one,
Which one?
didn't I?
Look, let's discuss this on the way there.
Yeah. We'll start walking
Senshin,
there.
Senshin, can your magical eye gobbledygook allow you to see into like ghosts and stuff?
Kind of. Yep.
I can see ghosts pretty well. Really? Why? It's complicated. You don't know either, do you? Not really. All right.
Makes sense to me.
All right. David,
Yes.
you said you destroyed a ghost room.
Yeah, that would
You
be
guys
correct.
will arrive at the gate, and you will see a collapsed building. The entire campus will look completely deserted, except for the fact that it looks like all of the buildings, that being the professor's office and the student dorms, are currently barricaded. It looks like everywhere else on the campus is empty. The
That
library
looks
is
like
also
bad.
barricaded.
Do you think we're gonna have to pay for the building we broke?
Probably.
I'm gonna get my.
Look, as
I'm
long
gonna
as we
pull
can-
my swords
look, as
out
long as we
because
can
right now
prove
I
it.
feel like something bad is happening.
Alright.
Look, as long as you can prove that it was like for reasonable purpose and that it was criminal activity, the crown should be able to pay for the damages.
Yeah, they were attacking students of this fine place.
I mean,
Attacking
We were just
Hydro.
helping.
it's not a lie.
Guys,
What's
Yeah,
up, Sensen?
let's.
we just did a
This-
few little extra things.
They've
Anyone wanna
barricaded
make
those
a
places
perception
closed.
check to have a look around
Yeah.
for the,
I'm making a
vampire?
perception.
Alright.
Now that Khan has been brought to the attention, she will also make a perception check.
Everyone has been told that there was a vampire on campus.
Okay.
Okay. Kana doesn't see shit.
6.
And I have what proficiency? I think mine's a 13.
Okay. Senshin doesn't see shit.
Wait, I think I
should
have.
prob-
What did
I
you
should
guys?
In
probably-
that case, I should,
Oh, okay. I guess David
I'm
can.
okay.
Alright.
David sees shit.
David.
David sees
You will
all.
see that behind the rubble of the ghost room, there will be the figure of Xanthus, who is currently completely draining the corpse of the one whose eardrums were burst, and is trying to also get the blood of the one who died of blunt force trauma. Isn't even trying with the other two. So basically, there's 2 bodies out front, and there's 2 bodies around the back, which Xanthus is trying very quickly to completely drain of blood.
Guys, vampire man around there, and David's gonna point in the direction.
Is that the vampire? That's the same vampire you guys were talking about earlier?
Yeah, I don't really know where his allegiances lie, but he
His name's
wasn't
Xanthus.
attacking us. So
His name's Xanthus. He's one of the co-founders of the campus.
So
and-
he should be good, right?
No,
He's
he's
in a
no,
room that's
he's
desecrated thick with blood.
also he's like a massively elitist prick.
Where'd you get that from, Taishiro? Jeesh.
Like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading a lot of stuff on Aristotle recently.
oh, he's a cool dude. I love him.
Speaking of elitist pricks. Sorry, speaking of pricks.
Yeah.
You know what?
Look, you can say a lot of
I
things
always
about
consider you an
Aristotle, but
enemy,
he's not
Senshin.
elitist.
Yeah, well, no, that was out of character.
Oh, good.
Weirdly, Axum is probably more elitist than Aristotle is.
A little bit, yeah.
Then again,
And
the
then there's
elitism is
Tinker
mostly
Novel.
connected to how much fire can you light. But
And
still,
then
Yeah,
there's
that's
Tinker
true.
Narbok, who grew up on the fucking street level and ended up with none of that shit.
Huh. Actually,
Uh,
also Dane. Dane would be kind of elitist, but in the opposite direction, in that he hates the elites.
Ignoring the fact that technically some of that team is the elite.
Yeah,
Like, well, specifically Okaza, but yeah.
fair.
Anyway,
I mean,
so
Anyway.
yeah, vampire there, boss. What do?
Yeah, I don't really
I know,
know.
we-
He'd save
And
our-
you should probably. He
He
did
did save
save
our
you,
lives.
yes. But he is. Well,
Okay.
he's still.
Doesn't succeed the perception check. The vampire has not noticed you. He is very busily enjoying his meal.
Kana,
So this
what
guy's-
you would. Yeah, Kana. I'll follow your lead. What do you want to do?
Good. You said this guy's a criminal, right?
Well,
That room
Not
he was in is
really.
that room he was in was desecrated so thick with blood, you could smell it on the floorboards.
Sounds like Sounds like
He's-
something that could be punished. We should try and-
He's just killing for his meal, though. Like,
No,
and they're bad
He's tar-
people. He's
Gemini.
Targeted
drinking
the-
the werewolf blood. Like,
he's killed before hundreds, maybe
And
even
they're all
thousands before.
And they're all targeted
Well-
for a specific reason.
yeah,
Well-
maybe instead of just attacking him, we should talk to him first, and
No,
then, like, if he
I've already
chucks his
seen it.
shit.
We
It
have
does-
talked to them before.
And what
Look,
happened?
Look, I think the best
Did you try and
move at the moment
bite
is
your
to
head
try
off?
and actually his, yeah.
Really?
Look, I think the best move at the moment is just to try and restrain him and get him out of here. He's still a threat, no matter how compassionate he's been recently. Look, if he's truly had a change of heart, I'm sure the courts will be able to get him off with some. We'll be able to get him off with a fuck ton of community service.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Otherwise-
just want to be fair, is all, because
This is-
vampire or not,
the
he's
point.
just trying to get a meal. Like,
Yeah.
Gemini,
Well-
he's killed thousands, many of
so
them not for their blood,
I've
but
killed
simply.
people, you've killed people.
And
Where's
does
your
that mean-
good?
seriously trying to
Thousands of-
justify
No.
someone that killed like
Have you-
thousands of people.
No,
Yeah.
You're
It's-
basically
it's-
you're basically trying to justify Pol Pot at the moment.
yeah, no.
I don't know him well enough. Like, I don't.
Actually,
don't-
neither
It
do I. So.
doesn't matter when you've killed, like when
And if
your
you're-
body's stacked that high, and the room is so thick with blood, it's in the floor, it's smellable in the floorboards, and the land is desecrated more thoroughly than
He's
many
a
kingdoms.
vampire. Of
Erden,
course, there's gonna be
dig.
blood everywhere. It's what he
Yes,
eats
but
for
when they're-
breakfast,
If
lunch,
anything-
and dinner.
Actually, if
So,
anything, that
like-
means there should be less blood because
Yeah,
he would have
if
made
it's
it all.
that thick, it's plus
Well,
he
then
kills them for not
it's
being
him.
up to his standards as a bard. That is inexcusable to
Senshin,
any level. Yeah.
I mean,
Attention.
he does have to
I'm
kill a
gonna try-
certain number in order to survive as a vampire. He does kill less
Exactly.
You got
than
any?
other vampires simply because of the fact that he generally essentially gorges at the start of semester and then just hibernates until the start of the next semester.
Doesn't
Clearly
make it
doesn't
justifiable.
like being a
It
vampire
isn't
or like
justifiable,
chooses.
but he actually kills less than most other vampires. Less.
Yeah.
Still not just. Yes, I don't care. It's still in
I'm
no way
not
saying
saying
it's
reason-
good.
all
I'm
the
saying
reasons
it's
that he
terrifying
kills-
how many people vampires typically kill.
Yeah, so what is he meant to do then as a vampire? What
I
are
mean,
you
he
just
can
meant
kill.
to kill
I mean,
yourself?
he can drink the blood of the elderly. Also, vampires can't die from starvation, so there's that.
So what is he meant to do? Like,
He can drink the blood of the elderly. He can drink
The elder- so
donated
that's
blood.
better?
He can
Isn't
drink
Animal
Killing-
blood
killing
is
the
also
elderly.
something that he can go for. He could.
also
He has
coconut milk.
other options.
coconut milk?
Yeah,
Surprisingly,
it's-
yes, he
You
is
can?
correct.
There is
Legitimately,
quite a lot
legitimately
of
can
other
be used.
options if someone genuinely doesn't want to kill people as a vampire. They have choices. They can do that.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah,
Yes,
coconut.
so-
There's actually
Yeah.
a whole fucking thing about
No
vegan
way.
Yeah.
vampires in the Bahamas.
That is
Anyway.
so cool. What the fuck? Okay, well then
Anyway.
if he has
This
a
guy,
choice
however,
to
is
be
not
vegetarian
a vegan
and he isn't.
murdered, and basically,
Hmm.
the reason that he was saying to Taishiro that he doesn't kill people is because he genuinely sees it as the students basically killing themselves
No.
because they dared to not care enough about being a bard and for some reason thought that
He's got
they
the
should
fucking.
understand that that should have the death penalty.
He's got the fucking king. He's got the fucking King
Wow.
Hassan mentality without the King Hassanness.
Yeah, the moderate levels of justifiability and the targets typically being literal evils of humanity.
Well,
Yes.
killing
Or just
them is a
absolute threats.
bad course of action, but the problem of the
Anyway.
matter is, people
No.
not caring or being passionate.
Anyway,
No.
Ascension.
So,
Ascension.
No, that's
You've got
like,
Ascension.
No,
I'm gonna have
Instead
you
of
understand.
getting right to the heart of the matter, you are, as usual, getting right to the toenail of the matter.
Okay, look. Ascension.
I just
Yeah.
You don't have a
see
whole.
the need to
Jeb,
kill.
go ahead.
Yeah. Ascension. From what I
Yeah.
know, you don't have a whole lot. You don't have a whole lot of expertise in capture. So I'm just gonna have.
No.
So I'm gonna have you on the back for now. If something goes wrong, you rush in and try and take this guy out.
I can kill him, or I can kill him, attempt to knock him out, or I can play a distraction. I'm pretty well. I'm a
If it
physical
goes-
wall, if it'll be real.
You'll be a backup. You'll be a backup attacker for now. Try not to
Got
kill
it.
him, but if you do, it's not. But if you do, let's face it, he's probably gonna get the death penalty. Taishiro, Gemini, you two are capable of slowing him down, right?
Yeah,
Locking him in place. I've got
Mhm.
something for that.
I can
Good.
paralyze him.
I've got several abilities that will also be helpful here.
Good. You
Mhm.
three can. Good. You three should on my mark try and do everything you can to lock him in place. David,
Yes?
you're good with terrain and stuff, right?
David can effectively control, yes.
If you, once he's been restrained, it'll be your job to make sure that the terrain around him is too difficult for him to escape from, even if he breaks the restraints.
Alright, David can do that.
After that, you'll be a backup attacker just like Senshin.
Alright, no worries.
We all got a plan on my signal, and trust me, you'll know the signal.
Alright.
And
Everyone roll
Okay.
initiative.
oh, we're doing initiative. Okay.
I mean, yeah, if you're going into combat, then I'm assuming you want to do initiative.
I thought this was like a stealth thing. Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can roll your stealth stuff for sure, but I mean, you're gonna be going into combat, so you might as well roll initiative.
Oh,
Fair
okay.
Fair enough.
Alright, did you
So
roll for
Senshin.
Kana or for Taishiro?
Oh, sorry, that first one was for Taishiro. That was for Kana.
Okay, and then mine's Senshin, and
Right, Jim?
I'll let Kana go before me, and Raijin's the 13.
Yeah. Okay, sweet.
Alright, cool. Alright, so Kana is a 16. And then after Kana is which one was that? Raijin?
Senshin. Senshin will.
Senshin on
Yeah,
the
so
16.
it's. Yep.
Alright, and Raijin on the 13. Alright, awesome. Cool. So I've got everyone in initiative, and I'm just gonna roll for this guy, who will get an 8, and so we'll go after Gemini.
Cool.
Alright, awesome. I've got everyone's initiatives. Now, everyone who's attempting to sneak up on him, roll stealth. I will be rolling perception. I rolled
Did
like
you already
shit.
roll something?
Is anyone sneaking up? Is my question.
Wasn't
well,
that the
because
plan
technically
for
we're being-
everyone to sneak up?
No, the plan was
No.
The plan was for Kana to use the dart to restrain him, so that, and then everyone else to blast him with like down stuff, so that while he's restrained, he won't be able to move, even if he breaks the restraints.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
I was
then
just
if
gonna
he
use my
does manage,
paralyze.
and if he
with
does manage to bypass that, we have Senshin and David on backup.
If you succeed your stealth check, you get advantage to hit him with the restraint.
Okay, well I failed. I'm pretty sure because.
Did you? Well,
Alright.
perception was a 2.
Oh, the
If
perception
you-
was.
if
Wait, that
you-
was the perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
8
in that
was
case,
his initiative, so the 2 was his perception.
is
it's-
that plus anything?
Like, plus 3? It's like a 5. It's not that good.
Okay, so. Okay,
Yeah,
in that case,
no,
yeah, he succeeds.
Yeah. So, yeah,
I get a
you have
7.
advantage to hit him. So, yeah,
alright.
let's see.
In that case, Kana will just be like, okay, on my mark. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. and she will use quick restraint again.
Okay. All right. Let's see. This guy's AC is a bit higher than the other guys.
That is a
What's
21.
your plus? 21. Yep, that will hit. Okay, he is now restrained.
Okay. So yeah, start to wrap around him again and lock him down into place.
Okay.
Now, does that count as a ready action since I literally gave him the signal to?
Yep,
Do the
that is
stuff
a
for
ready
me?
action. Okay.
My
Everyone
signal's
do
still
your
re-
things. But
I'm sticking back until necessary. So,
Alright, I'm just
well,
gonna
with
say that you
tension.
guys have a
Tension,
surprise
right.
round because I think it's gonna be easier to have people do stuff in initiative than it is out of initiative. So, Senshin, do
Okay.
your readied action. The guy is
I
now
will-
restrained.
My ready action was wait until if it fails the capture. So
Yeah,
I
mine
don't
was
do
a
anything.
fail,
All right,
so I don't do
Raijin.
anything either.
Your
No,
turn.
Gem, you had. Sorry, no, Gem, you did have something for.
Okay. So I'll use the shock bolt. So he has to make a con save.
Alright, con save. Alright.
I don't believe
his
there's
good
any.
one. Okay. And it doesn't matter
Oh.
that that's his good one. Yeah, I think he fails. The DC is like 11 plus something. There's no
Right,
way he
so
got
this
high
is-
enough.
Yeah, 1d6 lightning plus
Okay.
he's stunned for the next round.
Alright. He is.
Okay. Gemini. You said you had something that can reduce like movement speed or prevent movement.
Alright.
Yeah, I have paralyze.
Alright, your turn. Well, he's
also
already
my
stunned.
levitate. Yeah, like I don't really think I need to.
Paralysis
Okay.
would also help here.
It would
Just layer on these effects.
just layer it
Alright,
on. Alright.
paralysis is stunned.
Stop in the name of Gemini.
Alright, so.
Paralysis is different from stunned. I remember that one.
Okay, yeah. Paralyzed.
Paralyzed is very similar,
Mhm,
but
That's
it goes slightly.
Alright, let me just double check the
DC
paralyzed
14.
condition.
DC
Oh, no.
14 Constitution
Oh.
save.
Yep, okay, let me just roll that. It is his good one, so that would be professional.
Ooh.
I got a natural one, so
Oh.
I failed. Okay.
Oh.
On a failed, the creature is stunned if it makes another Constitution save at the end of each of its turns, and on a
shit.
successful save, the effect ends.
Oh shit, I was
So
fine
you
with
have to
restrained,
save
but I'm
yourself.
kind of fucked now that I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, you won't get out of it on. Well, wait. How long
I mean,
does it
this was
last?
the plan.
It's
Yeah.
only up to 1 minute though.
It's fine.
Can't
We'll just
move
beat his ass until he's unconscious.
Okay, alright,
Please.
well that's that done. Okay, Xanthus's turn.
Glad
He is
I-
going
Hold
to...
on. Taishiro?
Oh wait,
Taishiro?
yeah,
Yes.
good point, because he doesn't get a turn this round. David.
Also,
Uh,
he's
no.
also stunned, paralyzed, and
And
restrained.
Taishiro
So
still has his readied action.
Yeah, but David's before him in initiative, and
Okay.
I'm
Fair
basically
enough.
giving you guys a surprise round.
Yeah, David's half tempted. Like David's half tempted to just like build something on top of him so he can't get out.
I mean, if you want to do
Senshin
that, that
will
would
jump-
stop him from
Senshin will
going out.
jump-
Don't,
Senshin
don't
will
do that.
just
We do
shake
need
his
to.
head.
Don't do that. We do need to move him after this to get him
Yeah.
into prison.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
that's
do what
fair.
you did to the toilets, okay? Don't do that.
This is an
Freeze
arrest
him.
attempt.
Wait,
Yeah, I really
what?
need to learn.
Did David seriously forget toilet incident?
Yeah, the toilet
in-
incident, you know, when you
What was
just
it?
put all the stuff on top of the toilet in order to stop the shit dragon eggs from getting out.
Oh yeah.
I missed all
Oh.
of that.
You
Uh,
missed all of
Yeah,
that because you
that
weren't there.
eternal vault for which nothing will escape.
David somehow forgot about that.
I
Shit.
don't
did
know
I,
how
don't
it happened
worry.
like yesterday in universe.
Lucky's probably I'm imagining Lucky's fucking napping at the castle.
Yeah, Lucky's just busy, I don't know, coughing acid onto someone's shoes or something.
He's
Uh,
curled
Well,
up in
buddy,
his own-
can you
He's curled up
time
in a
portal
dra-
jump, see where Lucky is? Or...
he's curled up in a goddamn
Guys?
like cat bed.
That's
Okay,
not the
sorry.
point of what your guys are doing right now.
Vampire.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
And
trying to
Okay,
Lucky
arrest
well,
is not
Dave-
here, so Lucky is not our
Yeah.
concern right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I guess with the gravity rune, David would just bicep Ko and just make the terrain difficult.
Okay, terrain is difficult for all that matters now that he is stunned, paralyzed, and restrained.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Taishiro.
Taishiro will cast Enfeebling Melody,
Okay.
which is not like a save or anything. It just means that all creatures in the area have half movement speed, and attacks against them have advantage.
All right, quarter movement speed.
Quartered movement speed,
Quarter movement
stunned and
speed.
paralyzed,
Wow.
and restrained.
Okay, all right.
So what was that about needing to roll initiative?
Senshin will just turn to Kana, just go.
Taken.
Do you
like,
want us just? Do you
four
want us just to
damage.
kick his ass and knock him unconscious?
I was just going to take him to the castle alive.
I said knock him unconscious, like kick his ass so he's unconscious, and then tie him up, and we don't have to worry about him breaking out of all that stuff.
Look, as far as the law goes, we can't. As far as the law goes, we can't just kick. We can't just kick his ass without any probable cause. Without any probable cause. Right now, all we've seen him do is drain the blood from dead people. So,
That's illegal, isn't it?
Yes, it
Yes.
is illegal.
it's
Also,
illegal,
I'm
but
just
not
hungry.
warranted.
Okay.
It's illegal, but not warranting an actual police brutality.
What about the
Honestly.
several hundred murders?
I don't
I
know if we
didn't
have
see
enough
him do
evidence.
it.
I don't know if we have enough evidence to prove that now that the place where they all took place has been crumbled to ash.
It's
Look, best case. Look, as long as we can get him to the castle and in a prison cell.
Okay.
That's I
Are any of
Yeah,
you
it's
guys
okay.
heading a bit closer to the ghost room now that he is restrained, stunned,
Yeah,
paralyzed,
I'm walking-
and has his
Yeah.
movement
Senshin's
speed
walking
forward?
towards it as he was saying, should we just kick his ass?
All right. How many people are close, like within 10 feet of the ghost, 10, 20 feet of the ghost room?
Is anyone else walking towards it, or is it just Senshin?
It's
I
just
think Con-
tension. Yeah, well,
think
I'm
Connor's
not walking
walking,
with you.
Khan's walking like 10 feet behind him, but
All right.
Like, keeping
so,
her
like,
distance as she was trying
Senshin
to
is
explain to
within
him.
10 feet of it. Kana is within 20.
probably about that.
All right. Is David getting close? What about Taishiro?
Taichiro is kind of staying back.
Okay.
So am I.
Yeah, David will kind of hover in the middle at 25 and just keep an eye on the vampire, just in case he needs to do more terrain
All right.
experimentation.
Also, didn't I tell you to stay back, Senshin? Hang back, Senshin.
Oh, right.
Shouldn't
I remembered that.
30.
Let's find out if I remembered that too late.
I'm pretty sure you did.
All right. All right. He cannot take reactions and he cannot move or speak. Unfortunately for you, that doesn't matter because the ground itself is still able to respond to his presence and has nothing to do with whether or not he is conscious. So, anyone who is within 20 feet, make a Constitution save.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm good at Constitution saves.
I don't know
Yeah,
if Kana
I expected it to go like that after I said that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So did
alright.
I. So did I.
Hey!
Hey!
Okay, well,
Of course.
Wow, the
Alright,
difference.
Well, the save doesn't
Kana has
determine
no
how much
proficiency in
damage
them.
you take. Let's see. You take, that is professional proficiency. So that is 10 points of damage to each of you. The save determines whether or not your maximum HP is decreased. So it is
Senshin,
decreased by double the amount. So your maximum HP is decreased from whatever it was before by 20.
Oh my.
Oh God.
Your maximum
Kana's
HP is 20 points lower than it was before. It will reset
Kana's
at
down
the
to
next
13.
long rest.
Oh shit.
What's it at?
Okay, that hurt.
What did?
So you took
Wait,
10
what's,
points of damage. You each took 10 points of damage, and Senshin
That was just
happens to
Kana
have
and-
his maximum HP reduced by 20.
So what's it at
Jin,
now,
get-
Senshin?
17.
Wow.
Okay, that's alright. That's alright.
Senshin.
Yeah.
Senshin, get. Kana's at 13 for the record.
All right.
Oh,
now that the
shit.
lair action's gone, Kana's turn.
Kana. Senshin.
Yeah, I'm not staying close.
Damn that. Yeah, Kana's gonna take a step back out of the range of it.
Mhm.
Do you think it's?
You can be fairly
I'm hoping
certain
this-
that as soon as his body has been moved out of the cursed ground, that it's probably going to stop doing that.
Okay, time for this. Okay, time for this, I guess. I
And
think
he
I only
dealt
got one
10
of these
damage,
left.
so he's going to restore up to max. Because, yeah, the
I've only got
layer
one.
effect is a bitch. He doesn't need to move.
Are you
just
still
needs
sure
to-
we shouldn't just
So
take it?
everything
He
we
just
did
needs to be there.
didn't really
Are
matter.
you sure we shouldn't still knock him unconscious?
I got this, don't worry. Senshin, you better get out of there. Also, you're paying for my next set of darts. And she's going to attach one dart to the ground and use hanging thread. Okay, so she'll attach one end of the dart to the ground outside of the circle, and she's going to throw the dart at the other, blanking on his name.
Xanthus?
Still on the floor.
Xanthus. Yes, I'm going to throw the other end of the dart at Xanthus. That is Taishiro's dock. Which is 30 feet.
Okay, yep. Well, he can't dodge, so that has advantage.
Oh,
Everything
right.
has advantage against Xanthus because he is restrained, stunned, and
yes.
paralyzed.
Yes, he is blind, deaf, and dumb.
I mean, he can still see, he just can't respond to anything.
Yeah,
Oh, I have a
joke.
blind if y'all want it, just in
Uh,
case.
not necessary at the moment. Honestly, I feel like this is already bordering on police brutality, but
This is a bit overkill.
I mean, the guy has killed, like, thousands of people.
yes, but I don't actually know if we
For a
can
reason.
legally prove that.
You can't.
So he takes 7 damage, yes.
Alright, 7 points of damage.
Piercing
alright.
damage, and the end of the dart sticks into his side.
Okay.
Taishiro. Kana is now going to grab the string and try and like reel him out of the.
Alright, the ground is difficult, which I don't believe would affect his ability, which I don't think would affect forced movement, which is what you're doing. Make an athletics check, please.
Athletics check.
Yeah.
Senshin, if you can help me out with this when you get the chance.
Yep.
Athletics. Oh, she's actually got marvelous in that.
Okay, let's see.
That's
You
a
got a,
15.
you got above a 10, so you are easily able to drag him about 10 feet. Yeah. It's gonna take, like, a little bit more pulling, but you should easily be able to get him out, just provided you give it a couple more seconds.
Yeah, well, I think I've already asked Senshin to help me out with it as
Senshin,
soon
your
as I
turn.
can. So.
Yeah, I will assist with the dragging of the
Kana
annoying
will be
corpse.
helping you. Alright, if both of you are doing it, then you don't need to roll, you just get it the rest of the way. Raijin, do you want to do anything?
I'm gonna do the stun bullshit again because I don't trust him to not do something.
Alright, he will make a constitution save. Yeah, he would do something if he could, but he rolled a 2.
Yeah, no,
so
I'm
he is
I'm
stunned.
keeping that asshole stunned.
Alright, Gemini, do you want to do anything? The guy is still stunned and paralyzed.
Honestly, I was thinking of doing some healing.
We
but-
can't get healed. Our max HP has been reduced, not we haven't been damaged technically.
Yeah.
I
well,
mean,
we have.
Kana
but
has been
not as-
damaged. Senshin has just had his max HP reduced by a shit ton.
Yeah.
It'll reset on the long
so-
rest or as soon as like a remove curse gets put on you.
Oh yeah, no, Kana didn't get. Yeah, Kana didn't.
Kana
actually
didn't
take
get
that
her
effect.
max HP reduced. The constitution
Yeah, sorry,
save was
about
to
that.
determine whether your max HP got
No about
reduced.
that. She
Which
critted.
means that
Yeah.
Kana did not get her max HP reduced, but she did still take the damage. The damage
Fair.
is pretty
Yes.
much guaranteed. It's just a question of whether you also lose your max HP.
I love stuff like that.
Yeah,
Neat.
so I
Okay.
was going to maybe either heal Kana or heal the damage that I took from a certain arsehole.
Senshin didn't
So-
deal that much damage to you, but your call.
Nah, he didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna use my green goodness on Kana.
Alright, fair enough.
So that's cost as an action 1d8 healing. Okay, that's not a lot.
Oh, it's
For each
still pretty
additional
good.
money spend, add one more.
What's your
die.
proficiency?
Wait, that's a
I thought-
proficiency?
I mean, it should be.
It's a
Yeah.
spell effect.
It's you can still have proficiency in it.
Yeah, you still add proficiency to the heal.
Oh, so is that medicine? Or
No,
No,
Oh,
it's
that's
whatever.
just
It's
spell.
just whatever your
Spell.
proficiency is with that spell.
It's novice unless otherwise specified, which is +3.
Yeah, it's novice then.
Okay. I guess she'll heal up
Wait.
6. Should I?
Cast as a bonus action, if you or little buddy are touching the creature. Connor, come here, let me touch ya.
She also will gain some temporary HP. That's the only difference it makes when you're touching.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't read the whole sentence. Whoops.
Okay.
Yeah, never
Kinda
mind.
what
I
it's
don't
be.
want to touch you anymore. I'll just give you some healing.
Or
Okay.
She'll just be like, Huh.
Yeah.
Thanks, kid.
You're welcome. I just, wanted to do something
All right.
nice.
all right there, Buckaroo. Let's get you back to it. Let's get you back to some kind of jail cell.
Alright,
And
it's
for the
his
record,
turn.
attention-
He's gonna make a Constitution save to not be paralyzed.
Did he have a nat
Finally,
one on
he's
that?
fucking succeeded on something.
Wait,
Okay.
does
Shit.
the nat one mean it's for the next 2 turns, or is that something else I'm thinking of?
That's something else you're thinking of.
That's. Yeah, this
That's
is
the
for
nat
my
one on. I
paralysis.
don't think that was on.
That was on the con save.
That was on the 2d8, wasn't it? Yeah, but there's a lot of con saves being thrown around. That was on the stunned.
That was on the paralyzed, because Raijin goes before Gemini, and Gemini is the one that is paralyzed. I do stun.
Regardless, I don't
I
think that's how
know-
that works.
But the paralyzed can also
No,
cause
that
a
is how I
stun.
ruled it. I thought that was on the
Oh,
stunned. Okay, so that means that he auto fails this one on the paralyzed, which means that he is still paralyzed. So
That's also what I meant.
So he is still paralyzed because the crit one continued. So he is still paralyzed.
Yep.
So yeah. All right. So that means
I'm
that's
gonna say we should tie him up more. I'm gonna be real here.
Oh, he's already restrained. Like,
Yeah, him up more.
that means
I wanna
that
make him
his
double
arms
restrained.
are restrained. The actual dangerous part of him, aka his mouth, is still very much open and
Anyone
able
have
to
a-
move.
anyone
Hey,
have
David,
brothel
could you-
panties?
Hey David, you want to freeze his mouth shut?
Why? Why do you have to bring that up?
Because it's relevant.
I could
You
put
have
plants
to?
in his mouth.
That might actually.
I would say, Sentient, sorry, David, probably use a nice wound, like freeze his mouth so he can't bite.
Oh,
Rather-
oh yes.
Don't cover his
rather-
nose.
Freeze, like, yeah, keep his nose uncovered.
All right, Dave will do it. There we go. All done.
He's a vampire.
Just-
He doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah, well, who cares? I don't know, okay? I don't know how this works.
Mm.
I've never
It's
killed a
just nice
vampire.
thing to
He's
do.
undead.
I've never killed a vampire.
For the
He
record,
still must
extension.
like breathing, so it's just
the
a
record,
nice thing
extension.
to do.
He just
He doesn't
For the
need to
record,
breathe.
Senshin.
He doesn't breathe.
for the record, extension. He just attempted attack against a police captain. You can totally knock him out now.
Oh, sweet!
I mean, technically, he was not even cognizant enough to even control that attack. That just happened because he was sitting on the cursed ground. So
Yeah,
technically,
but
just
Kana-
by sitting on his butt, that caused an attack to happen against her. He wasn't
Yes,
even
but Kana
technically
can prob-
controlling that.
True, but Kana can probably rule within a court of law that she reasonably expected that he was controlling that, considering it, happened to her at a very specific time,
Mm.
as she was trying
Yeah.
to make an arrest against
It
him.
would have happened to
Sweet.
literally anyone, including people that he liked.
Kana has
Yeah.
no way of knowing that, as far
Yeah.
as everyone
Yes.
knows.
So, I'm gonna... That's
Use of
not
power.
weird. I'm gonna knock him out by basically just smacking him hard in the back of the head.
Once it's your turn.
Yeah, I think that... Okay, so let's see. Do David and Taishiro want to do anything? This guy
I
is
guess-
going to try and continue... Actually,
Tashiro's
wait, no.
good.
He
Actually,
literally
David-
won't be able to do anything functional if he can't bite down on stuff. So, yeah,
Actually-
if he's gotten to that degree of restrained where he can't, do the vampire thing, then he's
Yeah.
probably not going to be able to do anything.
So yeah, Sentry was just gonna smash him in the back of the head with the
with his sword just to see if he can just try and knock him unconscious, like fully, instead of just paralyzing and restraining and stunning.
Okay, you will see that after hitting him with Onimaru, that the eyes will just flick open and then shut as you will just see the body slump. And it seems like it, once out of the 20-foot radius of the ghost room, will stop receiving various benefits from it. It looks like now that his blood has gotten away from the cursed stones over there, that he's become a fair bit weaker. And it's foggy, so he's not out during the day, so his body is not going to turn to ash. So I guess you're just taking him to the castle jail?
Yes.
Yeah.
At this point, I assume combat's over.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
pause the.
At this point, Kana is just gonna be like, "Huh, that went surprisingly without any big hitches."
Yeah,
I mean-
that was great. And Gemini's gonna grow flowers and just hand a flower to everyone and just skip around to everyone, just handing
Well-
flowers for no reason at all.
Well,
I
these
don't know,
guys.
so Sancho's just gonna go over to David. Hey, can you give me some more? Can you give me some of the ice and stuff? Can you give me some more of the ice and ancient beer runes? I'm gonna see if I can freeze his legs together.
All right, no worries. Dave will do so, and Dave will just.
David, don't. We've already
It's-
probably crossed a line by knocking
He's
him
just-
out cold. He's already restrained beyond belief, and let's
Yeah,
face it,
I'm also concerned that he'll break through the steel, so I'd rather just say that has a high tensile strength.
He's unconscious.
It's
He can't do
it's also
anything
not-
while he's unconscious
not-
and not on the
it's also
cursed
not-
ground.
also it's not
A little
steel.
paranoid right now, I'll
Also,
be
it's
real.
not steel. It's strength. Look,
Just a tiny bit.
There is
sorry,
a
you guys-
limited
look,
amount
you guys know
that a
that-
vampire can do, guys.
Look, you guys know that. Look, you guys know that this person is a. You guys know that this person is a mass murderer, but as far as everyone else knows, he's a bloody co-host. He's a bloody co-creator of the college. Now,
400 years ago.
being a,
And also, I was suggesting.
I mean,
being a
technically,
vampire-
if he
I
was
was-
a regular elf, he could still be alive. Just say.
Yeah,
plus being a vampire in and of
enough.
itself isn't a crime, as far as I know.
It isn't.
Killing
Yeah, it
people
just
is-
kind of sucks for him.
But
killing people is.
Wait, that was a joke. I completely I didn't mean that joke, but it was great. Holy shit! I'm sorry. That
Okay.
got me off.
Look,
Yeah,
we don't have a whole lot to go off.
I
we
was
gotta make
suggesting.
sure-
No, like Kana, I was just suggesting making like cuff type designs with the beer rune. It's gonna be a high thing, and it's tougher than your string.
He's
It's
restrained.
basically just-
He's restrained as much as he can be. Okay, I'm gonna
I'm-
take him to.
He
I'm
can
gonna
be
take him to
more
the thing.
restrained, damn it! Let's do
I
to
just-
him what we
the-
did to the toilets!
I
Look.
just do not. I do not
Yeah.
want to give him a single chance to escape. I smell
do not
that
wanna-
room. I do not want to
And
smell
I
it
don't
again.
want to. And I don't want to have my reputation be any more screwed over than it already is.
You
Wouldn't
shut
that
Yeah,
be?
To
people
clarify,
hate me
he
already.
is currently
You shoved brothel panties
unconscious,
into someone's mouth.
paralyzed, stunned, and restrained. He cannot bite
We're talk-
anything. He
as far
cannot
as everyone
move his
knows,
arms
this
or
is-
legs.
As far as everyone
And
knows,
he
this
is
is an
grappled.
innocent man. We need to make. As far as everyone knows, this is an innocent man, or maybe a slight misdemeanor, As far as I know, being a vampire in and of itself isn't a crime. So
It isn't.
until we have
It's
Yeah,
fair enough.
until we have any actual reason for excessive force, I'm gonna be doing this by the books. We
Fair
really
enough.
don't
I
need any
was-
more problems at the moment.
I was mostly suggesting just making tougher cuffs, but if that's what you mean, I'll listen to you.
Look, if he's
Being a
if
vampire
he's-
isn't a crime. It's killing people or draining them of blood without their consent that is a crime. So if
Does it
people
count for
say
dead
that they're
people?
okay with having their blood drained, that's fine.
David,
does it count for
business
dead
idea.
people?
Blood bank
No.
for vampires.
No!
Donating blood.
Hold on.
Gemini, no.
That is actually
Write
that
it
is actually
down.
that is actually a
All right.
legitimately good idea, but
It's not
um,
terrible, but not right
uh,
now. It's-
You
Uh,
know of
does
one vampire in this city.
does draining a dead person of their
Gemini
blood
just
for the
wants to
sake
help.
of hold on, does draining a dead person for their blood for the sake of maintaining your own survival count as a crime?
I
Probably
don't
not.
know.
Misdemeanor. It's
Misdemeanor? Okay.
because like it's not like it is
That's what-
interfering with the corpse, but also it is for the sake of survival. So it's basically like
Look, as far as
community service level. It's not that bad. So as far as the
It's ki-
stuff
it's
you've
kinda
seen
like-
him do,
it's kind of like stealing a
it's a
it's
couple
kinda
of
like
weeks of
stealing
community
bread for you.
service.
It's kind of like stealing bread to feed yourself. Look,
It's
Yeah.
basically
as far as everyone
community
else
service
knows,
level.
as far as everyone else knows, this is just a. As far as everyone else knows, this is just a guy that performed a minor misdemeanor for the sake of his own survival. That's enough to put him in prison until his trial. But we can't be taking too many chances, not with the kingdom and the state that it is.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, I was
know
just
you're-
paranoid about him breaking out. I'll be real.
I get it. People like this always tend to be tricky, but you can trust me. If he gets out, well, I'll think of some way to get him back in.
Okay. You guys
We'll be-
make your way to the castle. You will see
Ah.
the other members of the squad who are standing outside of the jail and just nodding to Kana. Got him in,
Hey,
Captain.
Guys, I'm gonna take this one in myself.
Got it.
I need to just a few legal processes that I need to do with that. Taishiro, yeah, you're the one that's seen him the most, so you'll probably be the best witness in all cases. Could you come with me to get some stuff sorted? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Didn't realize being an adventurer would have this much legal work. Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Just run from it and it'll never catch you.
It's totally
Okay.
terrible advice, and this is why we don't have. This is why you are the
We should-
lowest on my level for asking advice.
That's
should-
fair enough.
I'll be doing the due process with this guy. Really don't want him to get out on any technicalities. So this might take me. Oh shit! This is gonna take me all night, isn't it? All right.
All right.
See you guys
so
later.
How much are you planning on restraining this guy before, like, letting him come back to?
You
That
asking me?
almost sounds like a warning.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you asking
just
me?
asking because I want to know how paranoid Kana is being. Because honestly, I find it very entertaining to hear how paranoid the party is getting about anything that they encounter
a
and restraining
vampire's
them.
a vampire's the iron allergic one.
That's Fae. So vampires, well, you know, it's I mean,
Sunlight.
silver is slightly
Werewolves.
effective. It's like,
Silver as werewolves.
yeah, like it's not really gonna do that much more than steel, but it's still somewhat effective. Let's see, what was vampires? I mean, obviously garlic, holy water, that sort of thing. So
H&B is not holy, right?
no, holy water is
Mhm.
specifically
Sunlight as
stuff
well.
that's been blessed by
Can I get?
god or a cleric of some sort. None
Can
of
I
you
get,
guys are clerics.
Anyone
Could I
got any
lock
garlic
her
bread?
out? Yeah. Could I like get Rico to like mark the bars as holy?
Yeah.
Of the cell.
The bars of the cell are now holy, so touching them will
Smells-
hurt him.
Yes. Well, I mean,
Could give him a pancake and like make him really, really
No.
high so he can't go anywhere.
honestly,
Why
that
is
might
your
make things
solution to
worse.
everything
Like, have you
making
ever
people
heard?
high?
Have you
Hey,
ever seen
it
high?
actually took a while for me to offer that as a suggestion. Okay, like I didn't offer that straight away.
She'll do.
Probably the first
like I
time
said,
I've
she's gonna
mentioned
do.
it this session.
Like I said, she's going to do standard process as much as possible, so
And
that this guy
standard
doesn't end up
process is
getting off
not
technically.
force feeding drugs down someone's gullet.
Yeah,
I
fair
was-
enough.
I
I forgot that
suggested-
she was going
I
to do it by the
suggested-
book.
I suggested ice cuffs, and that was off the table.
I mean,
Yeah.
ice cuffs wouldn't be anywhere near as effective as iron cuffs.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
well,
This is a
alcohol is a
weird one.
surprisingly high
Freeze.
tolerance. Well, considering the vault we made using beer and ice, I think it might have a pretty high fucking tolerance to smacking.
I think she might actually ask. Actually ask Jerry to try and quickly scrap together a mechanical handcuff system that'll be way too hard for him to escape from.
All right, fair enough.
If anyone
So-
asks, it can just be under the guise of keeping the city safer.
All right.
Yes.
And he is also going to make a sort of tripwire, which is basically just a thin piece of steel that is blessed. So basically, he'll take a ton of radiant damage
So
if he
it's-
touches it. And so
What about on top of that,
Yeah.
there's a spell that can't remember the name of it right now, but it's like
What does it
you,
do?
you set like a steel wire around a certain area, and then anytime someone crosses over that wire, it like
Alarm,
breaks the
yeah.
stone. Yeah.
I mean, that's already set up in the prison by default.
Okay, I wasn't
It
sure.
is a prison, and that is a very basic spell.
Make sure that's set on the windows and the walls as well, not just the bars.
Yeah, that's by default. That's how the spell
Okay.
works and how it's typically used.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, so you've got him in cuffs, you've got a tripwire on the ground, which is holy, the bars on both the windows and the... actually, yeah, all of the bars are also holy, and he has a handcuff system set up. Okay, so...
Anything else?
Now that you've got that set up, are you okay with letting him come to, and who is going to be interrogating him? I'm imagining that Nessa and Vadrid would have gotten back by now, and Nessa is going to say that Senshin was extremely good at interrogation last time. And
well, I'm actually going to be taking this opportunity to head off because I got to wake up tomorrow early.
Yep, okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Well,
Sorry.
in that case, I
So
guess
the
we're gonna
ending
have someone
session?
else do the
That's why I was-
interrogation.
Yeah, that's why I was
Well-
trying to get Kana and Taishiro away from the party.
Once Senshin is amazing in interrogation.
Well, I guess Senshin's doing
Oh.
an interrogation. Again.
Yes, so just assume they're doing all of the paperwork because they really don't want this guy to get out in technicality.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
So is that end
Anyway,
of session?
thanks for the...
Yeah, pretty much.
No, that's just
Okay.
I mean,
well, that's end of me in session. What you guys do after this is, you know.
Yeah. I'm imagining that
That's all good.
Senshin's gonna
It's
do a quick
probably pretty
interrogation,
sh-
and then that's gonna be it, full stop. So you feel free to
Sweet.
say night to Doc,
Whatever.
and yeah. So Senshin,
yeah,
want to do
night-
another
night, guys.
interrogation?
Good night.
See you guys later.
no, see Eli.
Bye.
I'm all for doing another interrogation.
All right.
I'll stick around for the interrogation. Blah, 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 that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stick
So-
around.
Xanthus will come back too, and will notice all of the restraints. How did I get here?
What's up?
Jem, I'm going to say you should probably wait outside the room for the good cop, bad cop routine with me and Nessa.
I'll be quiet. I promise I'll be quiet. I just wanted to say hello.
All right, this should be fun.
Oh yeah, right, we should probably... What's happening? I think this Sunday it's Eli's session again, right? Because he just said it's fine either way.
Yeah, I guess so.
That does give him less time to plan for afterwards, but who knows?
Okay.
So this Sunday is Eli's session, and then next Sunday is your session, Alex.
I'm just gonna say one of us will be doing 2 sessions in a row. Did you want to do 2 sessions in a week, or did you want me to? So I'm just gonna check with him because that's gonna be the real determining factor whether either of
Yep.
us is cool with doing 2 sessions in a row. Because I am. It's just a question of whether he is.
Mm-hmm. Please. Yeah, I'm willing to work around you guys, of course.
Yeah, well,
it's just
just
a
wait a
matter
moment
of
and
do
be
I
my
have
reply.
appointments or is Doc coming over? Because Doc's going to be because he's working now Monday to Friday.
Yeah.
He'll be over on like Saturday night and be leaving by Sunday Arbo, I think. So
Well, we
Should
won't be
be- should
starting
be
until
okay.
like 6 p.m. So
yeah, it should be okay. Worst case scenario, he just sticks around for the start of the session. I'm sure he'll find it entertaining.
yeah, fair. Anyway, back to the interrogation. And if either of you guys want to chime in with the interrogation, well, feel free.
Have a feeling that Gemini should not,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
or at least is not wanted to, ever.
Look, well, interrogate. You're not
because-
really intimidating, and Senshin really is. So
I mean, isn't that part of my skill proficiencies? I think.
You also
Doesn't
look like a
matter.
9-year-old child.
While still
Hey,
she can
I've got
transform into-
journeyman on intimidation. Thank you
look
very
I
like
have
a
much.
9-year-old
need-
child.
I have master and advantage.
Yeah, but still, it's just to show that I am intimidating at least a little bit, because like
It's
journeyman,
nice to think that it's nice for you to think that you are.
bruh,
You
I've got the
sound
skill
like
proficiency.
a kitten trying to be intimidating. You look like a 9-year-old
A kitten can
girl.
still claw your eyes out.
Yes, it can, but
Yes,
most of the
yes.
time it won't because it
Well,
is
don't
a
test it.
kitten.
Don't test it, and it won't.
Ignore
That's the whole
ki-
point of Gemini.
Ignore the toothless kitten now. Then
Toothless kitten, you watch your whole mouth.
See, this is why people
I'm
don't
kidding.
listen to Gemini. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
whole point.
All right. Senshin.
yeah, that's it. You awake?
I'm alive outside the campus. I felt for sure that you have killed me.
We need you to answer for your crimes.
I'm ensuring the college operates as it should. I am one
Sure.
of its founders, after all.
Sure.
See,
I'm
I told
sure
you he
the
was a good
st-
guy.
I'm sure the several thousand homicides would definitely be, justified by that logic. Just
I
keeping the
wasn't
best
one
of the best
who caused
boys.
them to die.
Really?
That was their
Who
choices
did then?
that led them to die.
Oh, yeah. That. Hey, Nesta, does that hold up in court?
Well, it depends. Who did the final blow? Doesn't matter. They were the ones.
Oh,
that
it
caused
does actually for the. Oh, it does for legal reasons. Actually, it 100% matters. You see, if they did it, with their own hands or a weapon by their own hands, that's suicide. That's not your fault. However, if you so much as touch them in a way that could kill them, that's murder on your parts. So, which was it?
I partially drained them. Partially. Not enough to kill them.
Excellent. And what, they bled out on their own?
Not because of my draining.
Okay, then what did it?
Oh. Trust me when I say that they were the ones to deal the final blow. Each and every one of them.
Did
So
you
you-
make them kill themselves?
They were the ones that made the decision.
But you pulled the trigger.
No, they were the ones that drew the blade.
So you drain them of their blood, and then what? Why would they just choose to do that?
Perhaps an overwhelming sense of guilt.
For what?
For taking a place that they shouldn't. Taking up space that they shouldn't. It's not like I told them that they had to die. They could have dropped out. They had every option to drop out. I
And
guess
so
their
you-
conscience just got to them after a while.
So you partially drained them, stuck a knife in their hands, and said, "It's up to you."
I didn't hand them the knife. They went searching for it themselves.
Your room
The
really
difference-
feels like that would be you.
The difference
Feels like
is
you're the one pushing them.
they didn't want to do that before you partially drained them. But then you stick your teeth in them, and all of a sudden they're trying to find a knife. Why is that?
Vampire thralls, possibly.
That requires me to impart some of my own blood into them, and I can assure you that stuff is precious and stuff that I prefer to keep inside my own body. I'm far
I'm
more likely
sure
to
it's
die
worth
from
one of
being
that.
drained than you are, after all.
Yeah,
So
you
what
tried that, you get
happened-
ripped to shreds.
What happens to someone when they're partially drained? Do they go a little cuckoo in the head?
They get tired and dizzy.
That's it.
It's just blood loss.
Well, then why did they want to kill themselves?
Give me
Good
straight
old-
With
answers.
that accursed room. It has strange effects on everyone that walks into it, and, well, the only reason it seems to respond to me is because, well, let's just say that more than one person has tried to attack me, and it's always been in that room. The reason that it's so thick with blood, that's my blood. Grants me
See,
a
I
bit of
told you it
control.
wasn't innocence.
Yeah, I'm out.
So,
So
don't
you're saying
think-
you drew them,
hmm.
and then what? They kill themselves out of guilt for being a place they don't belong, which really still sounds like bullshit. Actually, no, that is bullshit. I'm gonna be real.
No, I think he's partially telling the truth, but
Doesn't matter.
leaving out part of the truth still kind of feels like a lie. And I think you know more than
That
you're
is
letting
a type
on.
of deception, yes.
You
Wonderful.
don't play
I'm
smart
getting
with
tired
me,
of this
boy.
nonsense.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna switch it to level 3 since fuck some of them have already seen it, except for Gemini. That'll be fun for her.
It's
What?
very
One
clear
sec.
you aren't going to kill me, because if you were, you would have done it already.
Well,
Which means
I
that
don't want to
for
kill
some
you.
reason or another, you want me alive.
They
As I
want you to
said,
pay
You
for
are
your
not
answer
going
for
to
your-
sins in a
kill me
court
here.
of.
You're just going to attempt to scare me. And I assure you, I've scared people far worse.
I'm
Okay,
not
I'm
trying
gonna
to scare you. They
sleep.
want to make you
as
pay
he-
for your sins in a
Once he
court
finishes
of
saying that,
law.
I'm just gonna impale my hand into his stomach again. Well, like I did to that other guy.
I just want to know why the hell people kill
Gemini,
themselves.
You may want to
because of
focus
you.
on the thing where I just
Yeah.
stabbed him in the stomach with my bare hands.
Yeah.
You.
I'm
Why
not.
are you keeping me alive if you're just going to kill me in a dank cell?
It's not gonna kill you. We can
And what
heal
if-
you. We can keep you up. I just want to make sure that you confess.
Well, he can't
I
confess
fact
when
is,
he's
I
in that
will
much pain,
willingly-
can he?
The
I will
final
willingly-
blow.
Yes, and they did it to themselves.
Which means that they're the ones responsible for their own deaths.
You drove them to do it through your own insanity, is my assumption.
Yeah, your assumption. Let the man speak.
Shut up, Jam.
You shut up. Don't you
This
get
isn't-
me mad.
This is not a conversation where you should be involved in, Gemini, really, right
Well,
now.
I am involved, so shut the hell up and let me
Nessa,
speak.
get her out of the room.
No. I'm getting mad. Don't make me go beast mode. I'm allowed to be here just like you're allowed to be here. Now stop making assumptions and let's talk to him.
Yeah, that one's switching it over. That wasn't Senshin speaking, that was it.
Senshin, you still want me to?
What?
Don't
Move her
you dare
out.
touch me.
She's aggravating me.
Don't you dare touch me.
Okay, right. I am not ticking off that guy. Gemini, if you know what's good for you, we're getting out of here, okay? Alright? We're getting out of
No.
here.
No, I refuse. I'm not going anywhere.
Gemini,
Yes.
you probably don't recognize this since you weren't at that battle, but Ajura is starting to come out, and he nearly killed all of us combined, and there are 2 of us in the room aside from him. So I would prefer not to die, so I'd suggest if you don't want to die, you get out of the room with me. Okay?
Fine, but if we come back and that vampire's dead, then I'm gonna kill you, Senshin. I will. I'll kill you dead, and then I'll bring you back just so I can kill you again.
Okay, let's get out of here so that you don't die, alright? That
Yeah,
seems like a
so
good
other
plan?
people
okay,
don't die.
alright, see you, Senshin.
And then we can go
Nessa-
get dinner, yeah? And then Gemini's just gonna start laughing as she runs out.
Okay.
She's
And
gone, you
Nessa
can wait outside.
is going to take Gemini out of the room very gently to make sure that nobody dies.
Jesus Christ.
You
Try and interrogate a
I found-
vampire, and all of a sudden I'm the enemy.
a founding member of a board from one of the College of Legends.
I am.
You have the same sort of ridiculous standards he did.
Who?
You know the name, I don't.
Joe Mama.
Like, out of character. Alex, you know that
who are
name,
you
I
referring
don't.
to?
That guy, you know, the bard from his initial crew.
Fuck,
If you haven't got a name yet, I can just say a name and he'll.
Was it,
I-
Enuma?
He-
Was that it? The first bar?
No,
or
it was
a
not a
different
new.
guy?
It wasn't the first bard. It was from Ashura's crew. Remember?
Okay, yeah,
The-
I
the
don't
part
remember
of it?
his name.
You haven't give. I didn't make one up. I gave that as you. If you haven't done that,
Okay.
then we'll just insert it in post.
Okay, yeah, alright. I don't know. I'll look at a name generator or something and see if I can find any good, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
Bard
Insert it in
names.
post later. But yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
So you know.
Oh. How do you know
Are
that
you beginning to understand? He was a fellow compatriot of mine, far, far in the past.
Didn't know you were still alive. What are you doing here, of all places, in a body like that?
If I knew, I would know. If I knew, I wouldn't tell you. That's just how it works. But I'll make it pretty simple. Right now, I'm getting really mad, but I would love to see someone like you stand trial for your horrendous crimes right there in front of the nation, proving that for all your bluster, you're not some legend, you're just another one of them liars who cheat to try and cover up anything for their own goddamn gain.
What makes you
So-
think I'm a legend? I'm a guy who's been hiding in the shadows for hundreds of years.
With your face on a nice little statue.
Everyone thinks I'm dead. Everyone. Because
Wonderful.
by all rights, I should be.
So, tell me specifically and entirely why. Why would you target those people? Why would they kill themselves afterwards? Answer
They
me
weren't
correctly.
worthy. They weren't worthy to be on the campus because they had no passion, no care in the world. This isn't a place for just any young schmuck who decides that they want to walk onto campus because mommy and daddy are so rich. It doesn't make sense, and it isn't fair. You shouldn't just be allowed to go anywhere you have no care of being, no passion to become anything, just because, you need to go on campus. Stealing the spot of someone who's genuinely passionate and genuinely has been spending their entire lives looking for that. It's disgusting, and they are filth, and they should leave. But they don't. They always insist with all their vibrato that they have as much right to be there as anyone else. And so,
do.
I take matters into my own hands, and I tell them that they need to leave. When they don't listen, I give them a bit of a scare. I drain them a bit, make them feel a little lightheaded, maybe make them think twice. But they never think twice. It's not that they're passionate about staying there, it's that they're scared because their rich parents might give them a hard time about staying there for no fucking reason. So, they get to see a bit of my mind. They come into my room, and they see everything from the way that I see it. And then they begin to understand what scum they are and why they should leave. But they don't. They never do. So instead, they stay and slowly are driven mad. I give them every option to leave, but they don't take it. Ever. So in the end, they always kill themselves. I'm never the one to deal the final blow. I always give them the choice, but they take things too damn far.
You get all of that, sea elf. Just talking of Nessa, who's probably waiting outside the room regardless, because
Yep.
watch Ashura.
I got that. I got that.
You shouldn't be don't concern yourself with your life right now. I have no means nor desire to attack you. Right now, I could do little more than beat the person in front of me. I try any further, and the kid will wake up from the small nap I'm giving him.
Got it.
I go for
just
you.
really
He
do
snaps
not
up
want to fight you
immediately.
again. I was really fine with last time when I nearly died.
Forgive me for that. Apparently that madness thing infects me too. Now then. I'm sure you understand that everything you've listed there still qualifies as horrendous crimes, even if it wasn't directly by your own hands. Everything
They
you've
did
done
it
there,
themselves.
you still drove them on that path.
I'm
Doing
on the
that on
vampire
its
side.
own.
I'm not
You
there, I
really-
know, but I just want to say, like,
Why
I'm
are
with
you
them.
on the vampire side? He drove like
Because
Driving
he
into
has a
people.
point. He
drove
gave them
thousands
every
of people
opportunity to
kill
leave, and they
themselves.
wouldn't.
This is
Yeah.
horrifyingly bad.
They wouldn't leave. He gave them every
It's-
opportunity, but
Why
they
are you
on
insisted
this
guy's
because of
side?
their money that they should be
Sierra,
entitled
you should-
enough.
I understand
Sierra,
the idea
this
of
is
playing
a
devil's
bad
advocate,
guy.
but the idea
I
of
don't
always
think
playing
so.
devil's... Well,
Why
congratulations,
not?
you're wrong.
Because he's literally saying, like, these
have-
entitled
yes.
people
Just because he's
are
saying
coming
it
in.
doesn't mean that
Doesn't
he's
mean
right.
it's true or that he's right.
I think it's perfectly
And this
fine.
is why Gemini is not in charge of anything. Because
I
I will
think
trust I will trust the
he
hyperactive
gave-
mate. I will trust the hyperactive child more than I trust Gemini because this is the idea in their head. No,
Right,
it's not
you done?
justifiable.
Can I
It's
speak? Can I get a
it's-
word out?
the idea. It's not that he gave them every chance. He was doing it by driving them mad and showing them stuff of fear. What most likely happened is their brains got tripped in a way that means they couldn't make any rational decisions anymore. That's not giving them a chance to leave. That's
Because
driving them
before
into
that,
insanity.
he gave them a chance to leave.
Yeah, he drives them into insanity by shock and horror, making them see things the way that he sees them. But of course, he doesn't see the irony in that people are going insane because they see the world the same way he does.
In other
'Cause
words,
that would be
he's
too sensible.
insane.
Yep, he is, but he doesn't realize that.
He is insane. He's not giving them a chance. He's driving them mad.
He's at least trying to, like, expel them and shit as well.
He is
No,
not
he
on the
isn't.
right side of this, Gemini.
None of this is the right side. Not
These
even
people
close.
have no passion, they just have money and entitlement. And that's not
They're
even
not-
enough reason.
No,
to
they're
me.
not. That's
This
not.
guy is
that-
not in the right. He is a
Don't-
villain
you're-
who is driving
Sierra,
thousands of
stop taking-
teenagers to
Sierra,
suicide.
stop taking his word. You're
Yeah,
taking his words at
because
face
they're not-
value. That not.
Because they're
You should not be taken at
entitled
face value.
Mummy and daddy boys that
They
are
might
like,
not
have
be.
all the
Doesn't
money in
mean
the
that
world.
he's in the right. Yes, they are
It doesn't
bastards,
even
but that
slightly.
means that they should either
That's-
not be let in
Leave.
or be expelled. That does not mean
They
that they
should
should
not
be
be-
murdered.
Bled. They should not be bled or driven to insanity and suicide. That's not justifiable,
Well, he's
no matter
saying
the
he's trying
circumstance or
to
what.
get them to leave, and then when they don't...
And failing.
Can I finish my sentence, please? Please. Thank you.
I did
He's
not think this
trying
guy
to
was
get
going to be
them to
divisive
leave.
in any
Jesus.
way.
He's trying to get them to leave, and when they're not, he's partially draining them to scare them, and they're still not going, and so they end up driving to madness, and they kill themselves. He tried to get them to leave, scared tactic,
Sierra,
and then that didn't work.
if
I'm
something
with
I
him on
did
this.
to move
I'm with
someone
him on
out would drive them to suicide, I would choose to never ever repeat that again. This guy has no
Thousands
way
of times.
stopped. Thousands of times this has happened. If it keeps happening and people
That's
keep being
their own.
committing suicide, no, it isn't. If there's all these different people and this seems consistent, then it's not the people at fault. It's the guy because there's only one common denominator.
That
Like,
being the
there's
guy who's messing
only
with people's minds to
One
the degree
consistent
that they
aspect:
kill
the guy who's
themselves.
messing with them.
It's not like he's
If the guy
intentionally
is messing with them,
their minds
No,
just
he
for the
isn't,
fun
but the
of
fact-
messing with their
no,
minds.
it's not. It
He
doesn't.
wants them out
it
of
does-
his academy.
Just because what he's doing isn't intentionally malicious, it doesn't excuse the actions that come
Oh no,
from
he
it.
wants them dead.
Doesn't
He
mean
wants
that
them
it's
dead
malicious.
or gone.
Well, he's a vampire. Of course he
It's
wants
not.
them
That's
dead.
not okay.
It's in his blood.
I'm just gonna start ignoring you now because at
He
this point I
doesn't-
So,
don't
I'm-
think it's just.
I'm
there's-
literally,
wants
I'm on
blood.
the
That
vampire
doesn't
side. I
mean
don't
that
think I...
That doesn't mean that he wants to kill people.
I-
That means that he wants to feed himself. He doesn't have to kill people.
Yeah,
If he just wanted
He
blood,
doesn't.
he could drain
and the
like
fact
the
that he's
tiniest
even
amount
doing
from
that
every
means
student, and
he's
he
a
would
bit
be
more
more than
decent.
fine.
No, it's
It
not.
means he's a bit more decent than the typical vampire,
No,
and
he
he
is.
cares
He's
about his
completely back to
institution.
Not really. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Ashura now because I'm
I-
not bothering with this
I-
anymore. I know we're going nowhere, and we're
Yeah.
never gonna get anywhere.
Yep, Gemini's
So-
not going back into that room. She's
Yeah,
basically
good.
done.
Neat. Perfect. Thank God you're out of the room then. Anyway, so
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah. Every word you just said disgusts me. Everything about that is disgusting to me. You have led thousands to their death for nothing more than your high standards. You are worse scum than they ever could be. And I hope you understand that.
I'm far from the worst cover-up.
Ooh, that's wonderful. Tell me, what's the worst?
Maybe the one that they've managed to convince everyone of in the entire world.
Oh, I think I'm aware. Very well aware. So, I hope you understand that everything you've just said now absolutely will get you executed.
That's if they believe the words of a demon and a former pirate. I think they're gonna believe my words, bud. I am a member of the brigade.
And I have the feeling she's not going to want to mention me at all in that report. All she'll mention is that Senshin used his amazing interrogation skills again to get a confession, just like last time.
Yep, that's the plan.
Because I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Because I'm pretty sure she's terrified of even slightly pissing me off.
That is entirely accurate. You did manage to knock out basically everyone in the party, so I am more than fine to do pretty much anything you say, provided that you don't do that again.
I have no desire nor means to attack you currently. You should not be too concerned. Either way, your confession has been taken in not by a former pirate, but by a member of the Virgil Dove. That's the name, right?
Yes,
Out of character?
yes, it is.
Yeah. By a member of the Virgil Dove Brigade, the most trusted of the King's brigades, and the most talented of them all. Nessa here is incredibly skilled and well respected among them. People's past does not dictate their futures. You, on the other hand, have a past that does nothing but dictate it. When you do nothing but lead to more and more death by your own hands, eventually you'll be reviled as nothing more than a monster.
As long as I'm
I
a
think I
monster
can
that
speak for
maintains my principles. And I have.
I did mine too. Look where it got me. I don't think you, on the other hand, have the ability to come back from the dead. So enjoy your time.
I already did.
Yeah, Usher's just gonna start heating up his hand a little bit using some fire element. Did you seem to... I think you may have forgotten which one of us is in power here. So let's try this again. Do you confess to your crimes?
I've already said...
Say it. Say, I, Xanathos, confess. Once that's done, your execution will be able to be pushed ahead much quicker. And then we can have justice for those that you killed.
You can't kill me right now. Otherwise, it's gonna wake the boy up. And otherwise, it's gonna be improper process. You guys are gonna get arrested as well.
The hand's gonna heat up again. Actually, even if I'll kill you before he can wake up. As I said, I only have the ability to beat the crap out of you, because he feels no love for you. With that, I have a way through.
I'm gonna make an insight check against Ashura, which is not going to be particularly successful. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And if it turns out that he was that this person got that all the evil demon Ashura got through again, the boy will be bameless and you will be dead.
I did it. And I regret nothing.
Yeah!
The hand's gonna come back full. He's gonna pull the hands back out as fast as possible to, pain.
I'm sorry, but Gemini's
Is
definitely on his side.
No,
Why?
Because Sierra loves to play
Agree
devil's
with
advocate
him.
and nothing. Yeah, and that's
If you're gonna play devil
Disturbing.
I agree
advocate,
with
play
him, I
Azra
really
advocate.
do.
He is literally a devil. This guy is just a vampire.
I'm
Ashura's-
not even trying to be devil's advocate. I literally agree with his choices, actions, everything.
You think it's
I
am
okay
on
to
the
drive like
vampire's
thousands
side.
of teenagers to suicide because they
That's-
are entitled?
We've already had this argument and we were going in
That's-
circles, so we're probably
that's
going to waste
deeply-
time there.
I
But,
am
like-
deeply concerned for your morality, Sierra.
yeah. I mean, I'm
Doggy's laughing his head off right now.
I'm a liberal
I am deeply
sociopath
concerned
and
for your
I'm
morality.
concerned. Like I
Oh,
am a
don't even
literal,
worry about it.
I am legitimately a sociopath and I am concerned. Like Alex is aware of this. I can't set aside my morality.
Honey,
So-
you have no idea what I've been through.
I'm
So,
sure I
I'll
Like, if
don't.
I met a guy like this, I would probably legitimately murder him and regret nothing because I think his crimes are so disgusting that he deserves to die a painful death. I would
I
not
get
agree
his
with him.
Asha would
get
rather
his
just
number.
Ashura, who is known to the world as one of the greatest monsters in history, would rather just torture him and let him have his entire reputation for the rest of time ruined. Like, yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah. Anyway, so Ashura's gonna like pull the hand out as fast as possible, just to, because that hurts like hell too.
Mm.
It'll be a big ass exit wound, and put the hand on and start heating it up to cauterize the wound.
Okay.
With this,
Alright,
you won't
there is going
bleed
to be
out.
a hole in his stomach, which is going to make 0 difference, and also he can't heal because he's drained a fair bit of blood from, the wound. So basically there's just a hole in his stomach now, which is cauterized, which, yeah, is not going to be healed
Means he-
until the guy drinks some more blood.
Or is more likely executed, so it'll never be healed.
Yeah, basically.
So yeah, Ashura will
Let's
just
see how
stand
Connor
back up.
responds next session when she realizes that this guy now has a hole in his stomach.
Yeah.
And
so-
Nessa just goes, yeah, Senshin was great at interrogation, and says nothing else.
Said she was great at interrogation. Why are you scared? Said she was great at interrogation. Just-
I
I didn't-
refuse to say why.
yeah, she did this last time we did this, she put up barriers and stuff because she didn't want to see it. Last time I did level 3. This time Ashura took control, which kind of half happened last time. Ashura is
Yeah.
fun to play, by the way.
Yeah, this is why Nessa is kind of, yeah, boss, you scare me less than this guy does, so I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck this guy says, provided it's not, mass murder.
And here's Gemini like pushing all Ascension's buttons, pushing
Yeah.
all
Are
this
you
dude's
sure
buttons
you want to be
and
messing
like
with Azura
sympathizing
right now?
with.
This guy
You
did
really-
manage to almost
Apparently.
TPK. Like, he almost managed to kill the entire party and would have if there wasn't an inbuilt measure that basically made him stop
Yeah,
at
I
round
know.
5.
We already
Yeah.
had this conversation, and Gemini's already out of there.
Which is
Yeah,
a good
she
thing.
left like ages ago.
Yeah,
I'm just listening
Ashura
at this
would
stage.
have-
Like
Ashura would
she's
have punched
gone
you
and out.
into the wall and you would have probably been one hit KO'd.
And she still wouldn't have learnt her lesson. She would still push his buttons. Like
Yeah.
Actually,
that's if Gemini does not get
Gemini
out of
has
the
a
room,
specific
she would
mechanic
probably
where
get herself
she
killed.
has a ton of clones. So what would end up happening is that Gemini would have a clone spawn, which would not have any of the memories of anything the party had done so far, or having met the party.
As I
and
said,
she
no.
would appear and have basically meet the party for the first time again.
I specified
Yeah.
one hit KO, knockout, not kill.
Oh, okay.
Basically just knock her back into a wall to knock her out. But yeah. Anyway.
Well, yeah, if it
So-
isn't a kill, then, well, obviously Gemini
Where's
would still
this
have her memories.
clone thing on Gemini's
Well-
character page?
We'll deal with it later.
Is that a backstory thing?
Yes.
Oh.
You left a ton of clones on the next island, which is currently filled with a notorious lich who, yes, will overpower the entire party.
We ain't fucking with him yet.
Let me just tip tap
Even if he
that
has one with
into my
swords.
background.
Yep, and yeah, so just Asha's gonna
Good
stand up then
backstory.
from that. If you
So,
regret nothing, then
clones
you can wait and face your death with dignity. That's all I shall give you. And at that point, Central will switch back in. Oh, my head, that hurts so bad. Ow, what happens? Why does my mouth taste like paint? Why is my hand bloody? That's
Just
not.
be careful, kid.
That's what
Your
happened.
boss might not approve of what you did.
Oh, shut up. He's gonna punch him in the face. He's just gonna say, oh, shut up and punch him in the face.
Okay, you're gonna make the vampire bleed? Okay, well, the vampire
he's
is
gonna
going
punch
to
him in-
attempt to bite you.
Yeah, he's gonna punch him in the face. And I say that he's gonna go for that and just go, actually, wait, no, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, the vampire is gonna bite you if you try and get your body anywhere near his mouth.
That's
He
a bad
did just
idea.
get pretty
Oh, I
badly
know.
injured.
Oh, I know. He's gonna walk over into a corner, pick up just find the nearest blunt object. Long-range blunt object. Say anything disparaging again, and I'll break your kneecaps. How does that sound?
And he'll look around the room, look at the stones, look up at you, and go, yeah, your boss is definitely gonna get you in a lot of trouble, isn't she, kid?
Yeah, she's not my boss. I'm just working with her.
I'm sure she's gonna be real mad when she hears about the stuff that you did. Would be a real shame if the entire kingdom were to find out about that cover-up. Old Starboy who protected the entire kingdom wouldn't look so shiny after that, would he? He wanted me to stand in front of the entire kingdom and confess my crimes. Why don't I confess yours as well?
Okay. I feel like I'm a page behind everyone else now, so what happens? Call her outside the room.
Gemini is now a
Formed and
fly on
Angry
the wall.
showed up and he interrogated the guy, stuck his hand through the guy's...
Flora. Right. Alright, Krabby. Okay, so Krabby woke up. That makes sense as to why I got the headache. Yeah, sure,
Krabby
go ahead.
woke up and stabbed him through the chest with his hand and lit it on... Well, almost lit it on fire by the looks of it. Said a bunch of threatening stuff back and forth. Yeah.
Gemini's turned into a fly, by the way.
Okay.
But he can do
And
that?
she's buzzing.
Yeah,
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 I've got
she
wild
can.
beast,
Wild
so I
shape.
can.
No, he can. No,
Oh,
he,
yeah, wild shape.
wait. Sorry, I said. Wait, he can do that. Talking about the heating up the hand thing.
Apparently.
Shit, I wonder if I can do that. Okay, apparently didn't register that I could do that. Maybe that's the thing I can do with my actual. Whatever. Work that out later. Anyway, yeah, go ahead. See how many people believe that the Ashura himself fucking reincarnated into the star of the world, into the star of this country. Super believable.
It is pretty believable considering the fact that you were able to turn yourself into a demon in front of all of those people.
Alright, yeah, I thought about that part.
Gemini's
believe
gonna
him.
be buzzing around Sentient's head, and like whispering, "Idiot." Bzz.
That's
Is
a fair
Sentient going to
point.
slap the fly?
Please don't! I'm flying away!
He's thinking to
Gemini,
himself,
it's okay. If he kills the fly, then that just means that you turn back into normal with full hit points. You'll be fine. Even if he kills the fly.
I don't want him to find out that I
Even
was
if he
a
kills the fly, you'll be fine. That's how wild shape works. Don't worry.
Okay, good. That's good at least. But I'm still flying away. I don't want him to figure out that I'm the fly. I'm just annoying Sentient in particular. I was a fly
Why
just so I
do you
could
hate
listen in.
Sentient so much?
Because he's hating on me. I tried to give him a flower, and he was just all like, "Thanks."
Yeah, because
and that
he's
was
taking stuff seriously, and you're not.
Well,
the thanks was more so just because he was coming to terms with the fact that he's actually got 4 people killed.
Yeah, Gemini was trying to be sympathetic after
I
being
said
not
thank
so
you at all.
sensitive.
That's the thing that's important. The thing was, it was more so just that he was thanking you. Yes, it wasn't. It was just I don't know how to react to this. I got people killed.
The fact that you always say don't listen to Gemini or don't listen to her or whatever, like,
Usually
and always
basically
think that I'm
because
not
what you're saying
taking it
is something-
seriously when I am.
Saying stuff that has nothing to do with the topic at hand or the immediate things that you're dealing with, or playing devil's advocate for half an hour against the guy who is
I
very
didn't
clearly
mean play
the opponent.
Devil's advocate. Like
Yeah.
it's
Anyway,
just what
focus.
would Gemini do? That's literally.
Oh, is he Mazaka the guy? Perfect. Anyway, yeah. So,
yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Whatever. We just need your confession to get your execution. I don't really care if that happens in public. Thinking about it, I don't really care about my reputation anyway.
Are you sure it wouldn't get to you, having people consider you for forbidden, unsafe to be around?
Well, David already knew about most of that stuff. Taishiro seems to respect me anyway. Kana is doing it. Kana already knew about the others, and they're still around me. So, yeah, I guess the people people who I care about and are close to me already know about it, and they seem fine with it, or at least they don't hate me for it.
What about
So,
shopkeepers refusing to serve you? What about anyone who's high up in the Adventurers Guild seeing you as a threat that has to be exterminated? It's not easy being seen as a monster, kid.
Gemini's gonna turn back and say, "But what is it? What about the book? Aren't you gonna be like a big hero in like Taishiro's book? Is he gonna leave out your demon form?"
When the hell did you get? Okay,
don't worry about that. Just
I won't think about it. Look, honestly, I'm gonna be real.
Fine.
You act as it. So you're saying that what you're suggesting is, push that to the world, and the result of that is Usher again. How did that go last time for every kingdom nearby? Are you sincerely deciding you'll threaten the stability of the world out of a petty grudge? Super heroic of you.
What does it matter?
Oh, so what you're saying is, it doesn't matter. Every bit of your will doesn't matter. Your desires don't matter. Why you're here doesn't matter. Wonder if that sounds familiar.
Gemini's looking off into space like, what the hell?
Yeah, that does sound familiar now that you mention it. That one other guy we imprisoned. Oh yeah, the undead guy. What is it with undead people constantly thinking that nothing matters? Man, damn, they're nihilistic.
Yeah, seriously, they're fucking weirdos. I say as someone who gets occasionally possessed by, stupid demon.
Possession is different from, just being undead.
That is very fair. Anyway, so I'm just gonna point this out. He said that's what he wanted. I'm pretty sure you're having a private. This kingdom doesn't do public execution. Or at least from what I understand, they don't do public execution. It'll be private. No one will know. You'll just be killed back here without the public knowing it, apart from the fact that you publicized your misdeeds.
And
you'll die voiceless, basically.
What about the king? Don't think
you're
gonna be his little golden boy as soon as he finds out.
I mean, he might not believe you in the first place. Or if he does, I could just, say, yes, I'm aware, yes, that is a problem I have, but I'm able to control it and Kana's able to stop him. That part, which isn't even untrue. And considering how much we did for his kingdom and how much he trusts Kana and the others, it doesn't matter if I'm no longer the golden child in his eyes. I want to do this stuff to help people because I want to help people. It doesn't matter if I'm respected for it or not.
Gemini's taking notes for next time she goes into beast form and has to explain herself. She's just taking notes quietly, like, this is how.
It's like, wow, this is some good shit. Man, this is some good shit.
Yeah, that's why she changed back from fly form.
And Xanthus will just look down and go, the one thing I tried to protect is part of my legacy, and it's gonna disappear. The one thing that I've stayed alive to preserve is gonna be destroyed.
What would that be?
All anyone's gonna see me as is a traitor.
I don't see you as a traitor.
Gem,
but my
let the
opinion
man
doesn't
speak.
matter.
Gem, let the man speak.
I'm just saying.
That you're just saying your opinion doesn't matter? Well, thanks for admitting it.
Bard College is...
You're welcome.
Bard College
Oh, wow, okay.
is a rich kids' campus, and that's not what they were meant to be. It's always the richest kids gets in. Their parents pay for a wing, and all of a sudden, all of their kids get to go there and just flunk off all semester. They don't get to care about anything. They don't have any reason to be there aside from just killing time, saying that they've been to a college, so therefore they're entitled to the world. it
Yep.
always locks out poor kids with a passion like I was. And that's
Okay.
all I've done since I died. That's all I've been trying to protect, and it's all gonna go up in flames because I tried everything to keep it so that anyone who is passionate can get in, because there's a limited number of spots, and I didn't want them all to be taken up by rich twats that had no reason to be there. And none of them ever listen. So
What you did is inexcusable, but what your dream and your message isn't atrocious in some ways.
I'll have no.
I can understand
legacy.
your meaning,
There was
but
no point to any of it, because at the end of the day, it's just going to go the way that it was always going.
you know that
And
Taishiro
no
kid?
one's going to try and make things better.
You know that Taishiro kid?
Yeah.
He's pretty cool.
I found him in a basement, former slave. And
He's the kind of
look
kid
where he
that I
is.
wanted to
Exactly.
go to these colleges.
And he's going
And
to
now
this
they're
college.
going to lock, and now he's going to be locked out because, well, the other colleges are going to require absurd amounts of tuition, or when they've got a limited number of seats, they're always going to take the rich kids. He's not going to have a chance in this kind of world.
No, he will. Even if it's just from people around and paying him through. Even if it's through him putting his entire heart into making sure he can get through it, he'll still get through. Because people who are truly passionate will always succeed in life. People who always want to try their hardest will eventually succeed, even if it takes them years to do it. Because if you succeeded, then why can't anyone else? Sure, I'm sure a lot of people are pretty shit, and I honestly don't entirely disagree with Ashra's point on a lot of heroes being glorified assholes. But at the same time,
Let's face it, we bard colleges are the ones responsible for doing the glorifying.
look,
This
I
one
do
far more than the others.
I can't
Well,
agree
you
with lots
tried.
of stuff, but if it's Tasha's dream to be a bard like from there, and it's a great one. The same friggin' dream you had before you apparently lost your mind and your morality. But I don't think he ever will. So you will need to answer for your crimes. Everyone does.
If I can,
Hell, I'm sure I will someday.
if I can have any legacy of some kid being able to make it through and managing
That'll
to
be him.
get in, and not having to compete with the rich elites, then that'll be enough.
And he's enough.
I'm willing to
Die
both
and let
kill
your
and
dream die
for
with
that.
you. Then Tasha will be enough. Die here, and die for your mistakes. Stand as a lesson for what you shouldn't do. Because even villains can sometimes be used in stories to make heroes better. That's the point, isn't it? You learn from the bad people to do better. Sure, you became a villain in the end, but who cares? Learn to be better. And that's what people should take away from you.
I don't regret my message.
The message on its own wasn't awful. The actions you took for your message are what was bad. The idea that more people who are truly passionate should go through isn't awful. What you took, the actions you took, are what's inexcusable. Everything you did is inexcusable. But what
Provided
you're
at least
saying
one
isn't.
bard got through, I regret nothing.
Hmm.
And I know of at least 2 from this campus.
Well,
Brilliant. So
Jim-
you've confessed to everything. Yeah, good. Okay, even if you don't regret anything, I want you to at least understand you did kill those people. Not directly. That is something you should feel ashamed for. The ending of life is never something you should glorify. Well, especially if it's, people who are trying to just live their lives, even if their lives are honestly kind of just irrelevant in the grand scheme of the world. If you're fighting and someone dies, then that's the battle. People die in combat. But
in a college, people shouldn't be dying.
I gave them the choice not to. They
No,
didn't accept.
you drove them mad with your own minds. Your vision is mad, and that's what drove them to it. You may not have been the one that pulled the knife, but you were the person that handed it to them.
Then how come I'm the one who's still here and they're not? Surely if we both see the world the same way, then, well,
You would be
I
dead
would be
too.
the one that was dead.
You're from a different area. You start at the bottom to get where you are. They start at the top, and you drag them down to the bottom.
Gemini's gonna grow a little black flower in her hand and try and give it to the vampire through the bars. Be like,
Don't.
I don't think it was all that bad, but maybe a few mistakes were made. But
Several thousand
at
dead
least,
people is
hey,
more than a few mistakes.
I let you talk. Let me talk. Yeah.
Why are you
Thank you.
back? Yes, I thought you said she was out of the room.
She was, and then
Dude.
she came back.
Dude, honestly, like, I'm actually starting to get pissed off now. I tried to let you speak, and I can't get through a damn sentence. Like, please. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, like, real shit, I have anger problems, so, like, I'm really trying to, like, keep my grip here. I'm sorry.
You are not the first person to make a character that tends to aggravate people.
Oh, yeah.
That
It's not even that. It's that, like, I can't say a full sentence without being interrupted by you, Eli.
I'm Liam.
Eli
Liam,
is not
sorry.
here.
Why am I thinking Eli? I've got, like, writing in front of me. My mind's a mess. I'm sorry. I think I'm done for the night, because, like, I'm reaching my limit.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. I'm just, like, my anger issues got a bit triggered there, because, like, I really tried to just let you speak, so then I wouldn't interrupt you, because I know I do that a lot, too. So, I'm very hypocritical, and I'm trying not to be. Yeah. So, I'm gonna just call it here, and, yeah.
Alright, I'll
Give
just
my little
finish
black
this
flower.
off. I'll just finish
Say
this off,
goodbye.
and then I'll be there in a couple of minutes, if you're up for that.
I think I'm gonna need to take, like, half an hour to just breathe
that's
after
fine.
that, because, like, honestly, yeah, I don't know if you can hear my voice shaking. Like, my anger issues, they're pretty bad. So, and they got a little triggered there. I'm sorry if I yelled or raised my voice. It just kind of happens. Yeah, all good.
I think that the way that we've got the party dynamic going at the moment, I honestly think that there is too much of a personality conflict between a lot of the characters right now.
Yeah, and I'm not even trying. Like, I'm honestly trying to be as passive as possible, and
I think it is just
still
the fact that Gemini is constantly getting distracted, constantly focusing on relatively inane stuff as opposed to the main plot, and just seems to be acting adversarial whether she wants to be or not. And I think that it's causing some pretty major personality conflicts, just the combination of a lot of that, and that is a problem because it ends up taking off people both in and out of character, because you're not feeling heard because a lot of the stuff that Gemini is saying is annoying other people both in and out of character, so you don't get enough of a chance to actually speak and express yourself in character.
Yeah, you pretty much said it. It's like half the party takes it really serious, and then, well, Gemini just, she tries to take it seriously, and I try to take it seriously, but we both can't help getting distracted or talking about the little fun things like freezing a werewolf in purple ice. Like, it, yeah, and even when I'm trying to be passive or trying to be serious, I'm still being told, oh, take her out of the room, or, don't listen to her. Like, give me a chance. And, like, I'm trying to be serious, but have a bit of leeway. Please. Like, can only do so much. I'm sorry for playing devil's advocate. I just agreed with the dude.
I actually, Sierra, as I said, his message, what he's saying, isn't entirely wrong or bad. It's his actions that he
Yeah.
took. The actions are what I'm taking fault with. I take no issue with his message.
Yeah, his message, that was
His
probably
message
the
is
core of it.
fine. That's,
Yeah, the
as I
actions
said,
are debatable.
that's what I
could
explained. His
definitely-
message is fine, but honestly, his actions are completely inexcusable. So
The people shouldn't have died, but like,
yeah, but the
a
thing is, he
few-
drove them mad. It done left because he drove them mad. That's the issue I take with it.
that's where it gets a little foggy for me. So I think at least we agree on the message being like all right. Like his actions are debatable, but at least we somewhat agree on the message being okay, like honorable at least. But those people didn't have to die. Like, I'm not for that. I don't advocate
Yeah.
for death.
That's also the
I
point.
don't want to look like a complete psycho.
Yeah.
Like, I just think
So-
that he has a point
yeah.
about rich kids being entitled and all
Yeah.
that spiel.
Honestly,
Yes.
as a DM who created this character, I'm kind of shocked that the result wasn't unanimously against this guy, considering the measures that he went to and the mass murder that he has done. And I'm concerned that I won't be able to make any villains which will be universally hated by the party if there's always going to be someone who seems like they're somewhat siding with the villains.
Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. I mean, Gemini, I'm trying to be passive and like I don't go to fight every time. Like, I'm not even out of character. I'm not a fighter. I try and talk it out first or try and reason with them instead of just pulling up fists. The most guaranteed villain to both me and Gemini would be someone who, I guess, attacks purely for the sake of that pain, to inflict pain on people, just to, like, especially on animals. Like, it's just that whole need to, like, satisfy that hunger, like, that murderous hunger. But I feel like this vampire, he had a reason. He had a message. He didn't go about it a good way, but his message was honorable, I think.
Yeah, that's
So, like,
that's fine. I 100%
live
agree
and
with
let
you on all
learn.
that point. I 100%
But,
agree with everything you
yeah.
said there. Yeah, the message isn't bad. It's
I don't
the
think
actions
that
took
Gemini
onto
would
the
be
message.
a bad fit for every party, but I think that as things stand right now, it seems like we've largely got people who are more serious and more focused on the mission at hand, so it's not seeming like the greatest party fit. I think that she could fit into a lot of, say, more chaotic parties, but it just seems like there's a lot of major party conflict between the characters
Yeah.
that will need to be resolved in order for the party to continue working together well and everyone to enjoy it. Because while there are, what I'm thinking is maybe it's a good idea for you to make a second character which is more active than Gemini, who is a bit more serious, so that way at least there's a chance of minimized personality conflicts. Gemini will still be a part of the story, just maybe not as regularly. I'm thinking
See,
that
I don't
might be a
even
good
know
idea.
if I can do that because, like, that's not even how. Like, I don't think I could play like that. Like, this is me being as serious as possible. Like, this session, I was trying to be as, like, mission focused, try not to be distracted, only have a little bit of fun, but mainly get the job done. Try not to piss off Senshin, but somehow by just existing, I pissed him off.
Because you're
Like,
constantly teasing him and insulting him and trying to undermine him.
he did it first. Saying, don't listen to her. Even when I'm not saying things directed at him, he just picks a fight. Like,
I don't think he's starting the fight when it's other party members
then
are
when
trying
I'm
to have
trying
a
to
serious
apologize.
conversation with an NPC, and then it's the constant interjections and interruptions from Gemini, and then the conversation cannot progress because it's like NPC says, I feel terrible about the fact that a bunch of civilians died. Raijin is, talking with them about the very serious thing, and then in from the background comes Gemini saying, you want some weed or something like that. And like they're in the middle of a very serious discussion about the fact that a bunch of people died, and then you're just coming in, or say, hey, we should probably deal with the battle that's on the other side of the city because there's some important stuff going on there and our party members need our help. Yeah, but what color should we dye the werewolf? I mean, seriously. Like, we just killed a bunch of people. There's still a vampire that's actively a possible threat. Our party's in danger, but what color should we dye the werewolf?
Yeah, we had time for one more thing. It's not like I was going to dye the werewolf and then sculpt it and, decorate it and position it and grow some flowers and stuff. Like, I just wanted to dye it and move on.
It wouldn't have made sense that there was time. There wasn't time. We thought if it sounded like there was a serious battle in a major civilian area, it doesn't make sense that you'd be like, oh, we have time to dye the werewolf. That just seems like you've not considered it. Like, this is a world we're playing in. That's why we play it seriously typically. Even Robbie, who's playing a fairly, silly character, will still take this stuff seriously because when it comes to it, in character, it would make sense. If you're just doing it a little more often, where you're always chaotic and not paying full attention, it starts to detract from it. I have committed that sin countless times when I started. I was the absolute worst.
You're
I
far
wouldn't
from
think
the
through
first
the
I just
person
don't
in
get
this
it,
group
'cause,
to have done a lot of that stuff. Eli has made some incredibly aggravating characters for the rest of the party to deal with. That
I just want to
honestly,
say
the rest
sorry
of
for
us-
calling you Eli again. I would literally, I
yeah.
got up to the bit where I read Eli's name and was like, that's
The
where.
rest of us have had to
sorry.
deal with some incredibly aggravating party members who have done a lot of fairly similar stuff. Aristotle is a pretty good example where, say for instance, the party is trying to fight against the BBEG, and Aristotle is off in the corner, and he is scheming and ends up fighting the party solo because he decided to make an evil duplicate of himself that is fighting the party. And, he ended up setting the party back a fair way, and they ended up getting locked into an arena, having completely drained their resources on fighting him. And now they're stuck basically in with a bunch of really powerful enemies and could have nearly died. You're not the first one to make an aggravating character that has put stuff against the party, but because there have been quite a few before, generally as a group we've figured out roughly what is needed in order to manage a lot of that stuff. And yeah,
I honestly think it's gonna be practice and time and just getting a feel for what ticks people off and what doesn't, because even when I'm trying to be serious, even I'm trying to change Gemini as a character to come across as different, and even that's not working. So
Sierra,
I don't know what else to do.
I just need to say something real quick for that. The bit when I said, how did she get back in here? I was meaning that as a joke, because I had been having the conversation alongside you for ages, and then it didn't tick for ages. Go, wait, how did she get back in here? Just that. I was completely joking, and after that, you could have gone straight ahead and talked however you wanted. Legitimately was just a joke.
Oh, I thought you meant
no, I
why
was
is she back in here?
No, I was seriously it was a thing of how did you, how? It wasn't why, it was how. How did you get back in? I could have sworn there was a guard watching. How did you get in? So that's why I said how. Yeah, I know. That's why I said how did you get back in. It wasn't why, it was how.
Usually, well, I guess in my brain, usually when someone goes, how did you get in here? It's followed with get out, or I'm going to get someone to get you out.
No, it was flat. Yeah, that's if I
Yeah,
understand that. Yeah,
that's what I was expecting to
No,
follow.
that's
So
that's fine. I was seriously like, what? But how? But you were having conversation, which is fine. I understand playing aggravating characters. I also understand playing against them. Jesus Christ, Aristol. Him and Pinko got on awfully, and that worked, kinda.
I feel like Senshin and Gemini aren't gonna ever get on, and they're gonna be like frosty towards each other at best.
The
but
thing is, it's also just
maybe
because
I don't know.
I get where you're coming from, but the thing is, Gemini she appears young and acts quite immature. Like, so you understand that, right?
Yeah.
So
And even when she's
that's-
trying to act mature, it
yeah,
just
the
doesn't
thing
work.
is, because we're so used to acting immature, we aren't. So when you act mature, we don't react to it because we're conditioned to think you're acting immature.
So isn't that your problem?
It's also saying that it's both of us leading towards that area. We have to unlearn that because we're so used to it the other way. So playing serious more often would make
And
it easier for us to react to it.
like, I don't mean that as in like rude. Isn't that your problem?
You
like,
mean that literally? I
just
understand
mean,
that. It came off as rude, but you meant literally.
Yeah,
I understand.
it comes across
Do
as
not
rude
worry.
a lot. I'm sorry.
I understand completely. I've also just registered. I don't think I've heard Robbie speak for an hour.
Oh yeah, sorry.
What's up, Robbie? Is the werewolf still purple?
I think it is. Maybe.
Just yeah.
Werewolf
So
is probably
I understand
still
where you're coming
purple.
from. You are certainly improving a lot, Sierra.
thank
it's
you.
taking
That's something.
you are taking time for it, but it's improving. The issue is this is for like the rest of us, our third campaign. We've dealt with really irritating characters that have like
You're at your
to the point
wit's
that
end,
we're at
basically.
wit's end with it. Yeah, no, like
Yeah.
in
Being
what's
blunt,
it
you're
again?
at wit's
Like
end.
in the first thing we did, Pinko. Jesus Christ, even I was getting pissed off at that character, and I played him.
Then there was incredibly
Aristol.
chaotic and basically led the entire party to constantly do stupid chaotic stuff. Like, I mean, fair enough, some of the stupid chaotic stuff was on me. I was playing a pyromaniac that was setting everything on fire. Some of it was Darkane, the edgiest edgelord to ever edge, who had a pet dragon that would basically be constantly just using his body to do stupid shit and get us kicked out of pretty much every town that we went to. And
which is the reason why
Pinko,
it got to a point we mass killed him because he pissed us off.
We continued to murder his character because he was just so annoying, and it became a meme in the party. And then Pinko, who we decided, who was basically acting as team leader for most of it, and
which was
who
a
was
bad
constantly
idea.
leading us to, do various evil actions, and anything that we, like any enemies that we fought, typically humanoid, he ended up cooking and we ended up eating. Just no morals whatsoever, just any humanoids that we ran into and killed, we just ate. Like, that was the level of chaotic that we were going for.
I mean, why waste the food?
Yeah, look, it got to the point I got genuinely annoyed with my own character and completely shifted around how I played him. Hell, in the almost the entirety of the second campaign, which we did, was in a way his redemption arc.
And in that one, Pinko was normal, and then we had to deal with Aristol. Who
I love. Isn't he the god at trickery
as well?
Yes.
Because it's his
that's why I love him.
But that guy was incredibly
like, I'll be real. I think if we did a popularity poll, he'd come last.
I think he'd
like
come
out of the major characters, he'd come last.
Give me an example.
No, I'm discounting it. He directly sabotaged all of us for some big trick he wanted to do. Like, completely sabotaged all of us and then act as if he did us a favor.
Well, what was his point? Why did he do the trick? Why did he say it was a favor?
He wanted to prove that he could steal the armor of this incredibly paranoid king out from under him, basically. And he did manage to do that, but he also managed to completely drain the party's resources before another big boss fight, because he was such a powerful boss that he ended up, an evil alter ego of him ended up soloing the entire party and not killing them, but leaving them completely drained before another boss fight, which was far more dangerous.
But he got the armor, didn't he?
Yeah,
yeah,
but he
but that's
wasn't
the thing.
helping the party.
you go.
He was
He-
only helping himself.
He wasn't helping. Yeah,
Oh.
that's the
He
selfishness
was only
the
helping.
issue.
Oh, the
He did it for his.
selfishness.
He
Yeah,
only
he
helped
didn't do it for that.
himself.
Like,
He actively sabotaged the party in order to help himself.
yeah, which
And, that's
and then
not
he
the
acted as if
point
he did
in
us
a group game
and
like this.
and he acted like he did us a favor, like he was helping us out, which was, I think, one of the lines I said I think of. How the hell did you help us? You've done nothing. You've screwed us over.
Oh yeah,
I
do
like, I-
remember
Wait,
that.
it
what
was
was
a
his
genuine-
reasoning as to how he helped? He's like, I've got the armor and now I'm strong, and that's how I
Yes.
helped.
That was literally
Pretty
his.
much, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It
he's
d-
half right, half wrong.
He's barely right. He did way more. As I said,
He did
you've
a
done
lot of
far
harm.
more damage than you
Yeah.
than you
I'd
helped
be
us.
glad to hear
Yeah.
that someone thinks
No, he
Aerosol
did
isn't the biggest pain
So
in the ass.
much. He did so
Yeah.
much damage to us. Like I said in character and out of it, he has done so much damage to like everything we've done.
He
It's,
somehow did more
like-
damage than the enemy did that battle.
Yeah, no,
And
he did.
was
He
on the
completely
side
screwed us
of the
over.
What a
party.
mad cunt.
Yeah,
What
he
an
did so.
absolute mad cunt.
It was.
I hope
so-
Gemini gets to meet him.
It was
I
so.
really hope.
It was so
that-
bad that like
Trust me,
I got.
you do
I
not
started
hope
getting
to meet
genuine.
any of the gods as Gemini.
Why
No,
not?
You'll get your ass.
Backstory
You'll
reasons.
also you'll
Back-
get your ass.
Oh
beat.
shit! Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. The book with the thingo blingo.
Yeah, you should be careful around it because
Be
a
careful
lot of
around
them.
gods.
Trust me, some of mine are. Well, let's see. Thug might be a little easy to deal with because at least he's quite nice and lighthearted, but Okaza will kill you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Akaza
and,
will
like-
kill her.
And you will die. She's incredibly tough and dangerous. Like, the fact
Yeah.
is, we started to play fairly serious.
And you'll just have a clone of yours show up. Gemini's got
yeah.
a slightly different mechanic for, like, death. Because, well, for the rest of the
She
party,
don't
it's basically
die.
you have to go to the realm of the dead and pick up your soul, or you have to, do some lich stuff or whatever. Gemini's got a slightly different mechanic where she has to, basically just get a clone, because she set up a bunch of clones in her backstory, because reasons, which we'll
Backstory.
find out later.
There's reasons.
On Dragon
Yeah.
Ball Z. But yeah,
And so
no,
she
it's-
she pops up as a clone and basically has no like current
Yeah,
memory
have to
other than
refresh.
I am Gemini. Hello. Oh, who are
Yeah.
you?
I am
So,
Gemini,
I-
I have little buddy. Hello.
Bada bing, bada boom, dab. Like.
Yeah, so, like, the fact is, Gemini is our third one we've had. And
Yeah, and even when I'm
the fact
trying
is,
to like
on
make her
the
low
other,
key, it's just
so
not working.
in the other campaign, we don't have anyone like that. The closest is probably
Me?
Ryder.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm
it's-
not
no,
the
I'd
problem
say
child?
For
Honestly, I
for
thought
not
I would,
no,
considering
I'm
the fact I
saying
literally
for
betrayed the
not
party.
paying attention for not paying attention. I did the same thing too, and Mark did call you out of that, but once again,
I mean, I
was
did
intentionally
betray
being
the
a
party
hypocrite.
worse.
It's great fun. But I was being a hypocrite, and that's completely fine. My thing was, here's this person who's nearly down. I'm just not gonna kill her.
I mean,
Meanwhile,
you could have
yours
just
is, I
told
will
me,
act-
and I would have tried to save her. It's not like I was the murder hobo in the party. But anyway.
As I said, Ryder was the bigger problem because he's he doesn't pay much attention, and he doesn't pay much attention, and he's by far the strongest. Like, the most health, decent damage,
Yeah,
nuclear
he's busy-
MP, and
He's busy murdering things and in his off time reading Spider-Man.
not even a joke. But yeah, no, the fact is Ryder is the closest, and even then, typically I'm still playing him serious. It's because we've gotten tired of that character archetype, and it's very useful for cutting your teeth on roleplay. Incredibly useful because it teaches you the do's and don'ts by playing a character who might end up annoying you in the future. Oh Jesus Christ, Pinker!
Honestly,
holy
I doubt it,
fucking
but,
hell!
like-
It got to a point where I actually complained about my own character.
That was
Just
when
think
he
about
got a
it like
second
this.
character.
Think
Yeah,
about it like this. I modeled Gemini after myself. Now let that
Yeah.
sink in.
Yeah, that
are-
never.
You are not
It's-
like that IRL though.
Yeah, it's not this bad. The
No,
thing
no,
is,
no. It's how I would like to be if I had freedom of choice, but I live in this society, which means I have to act like I fit in
Yeah.
and act like I don't want to kill everyone constantly. So,
That's
like,
that just trust me in roleplay that ends up making you feel as if you can't make any choices because you feel as if you're stuck in a single role. It's really, really bad. It doesn't feel fun. You start to lose your joy of playing it. It's why I had Pinko killed off and switched to a different character
What,
because I
because-
flat out I didn't want to play as him. I wanted to keep the character around because I liked the arc I was playing with him with, but I did not want to play as him. Because at that point, when we did the second one, the change for Pinko was the thing I talked to Alex with the most. I wanted to do that more than anything else.
But see, the
So-
thing, even if I like made a new character and tried to make a more serious personality, I'd still play exactly the same. And like, that's not something I can help other than practice, because my way of thinking and the decisions that I would make are completely different to how the party thinks. So
yeah,
like,
it's
I'm trying to
learning
adjust
to
to
be
the
like that,
party
basically.
without losing my sense of self at the same time, because I
Which
want to
I
still be
understand.
being true to myself and how
I'm-
I like to be.
There's no
but I
issue
wanna
with you
be
playing
part of
a
the
slightly
party.
more madcap, crazy person, but the issue is when you're going that hard with it, it starts to become difficult.
But like, that's the thing. I'm not even like, when
Which
I'm
I
not
understand.
trying
You're getting
to go
better
hard.
with it. You're doing better with it. The thing is, as I said there, it's in a couple areas where we don't need a thing of it. It's fine. Bring it up later with the character stuff. It works fine using it and bringing it up, and we will change. Use that annoyance for character arc stuff later. I fucking did that with Pinko. They can verify.
It's just like, I guess it's gonna be try and fail for a bit.
That's fine,
Yeah.
Sierra. Trust me. I am
And
speaking from
there's gonna be
experience.
times
This is
where
your first campaign.
And like,
Yeah.
just from
With-
these first sessions, I think we can safely say that we should, I guess, be prepared for future arguments amongst us.
Yeah,
among
we
us.
need to just, it's just getting a little better with it, which takes some time.
Yeah, and I'm
And a lot
sorry
of it.
for future Snap, because, like, you know, my anger issues are pretty bad. So
Yeah.
I have good control of them, but sometimes it just
You lose it,
gets to
yeah.
a point where I'm just like, no, Snap. Hence
Yeah.
Gemini being Snap, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I get that. It worked. It's
Gemini's
fine.
beast form is a very
You'll
much
learn
a
eventually.
imagery of my anger. So like,
You'll be
I'm
able
sorry
to handle
for
this.
future.
I'm sure you'll be able to get like better with this eventually. It takes a lot of time. It's the thing is, a lot of the fun of roleplay isn't playing as yourself; it's playing as a character. Like
Yeah, and like
that's some of the most
character is
fun
like
I have.
an extreme version of myself. It's like
Which
all
I
of my
played with-
features to the max.
I
Except
did that. I did that with
less
Pinko, and it
weird.
was. I did that with Pinko, and it was infuriating. I'm really not gonna lie. It got infuriating very quickly, and not for everyone else, though
And
a
it's
little bit for
also the
everyone else.
roleplay
Entirely for me.
aspect. Like,
Yeah.
I can't imagine myself role playing anything other than something similar to myself. I'm not a great actor. I
Yeah, I
can't
mean,
even
none of
think
us-
like that way.
None of us start as good at this. Look, no one ever starts good at anything. You learn to get good at it.
It's
And-
not so much more that. I mean, like, my thought processes will still be that same way, even when I'm trying to role play. So at
Yeah,
the end
so
of it, I'll still be
if-
doing the same decision.
Which is why it's fine to have a lot of out of character nonsense. We do that a lot. It's great for helping you out with a lot of that stuff. Try and do a little out of character stuff.
I don't
just to
think
try
you
and
get the
take
point I'm
everything.
making, which is fine, but like,
I'm
yeah.
I'm sort of explaining my thought process, how it works, which it takes some time. It can be difficult. It's a bit difficult to ever play a character who's incredibly similar to you because you will get more attached to them than you would normally, which can lead to more friction if people dislike it because it feels like an insult to you personally. Which is
I could see how you connect those dots.
it's a
I mean, I
It's
wouldn't
a
feel like
problem.
that, but I can see what you
it's
mean.
also it can be a problem.
Yeah.
So it
think that-
takes
I guess-
effort to learn around it. It takes role playing is not easy. It doesn't.
Yeah.
People seem to think it is. It's fucking not.
Oh hell
as
no!
someone who,
I have
as someone who
such
plays this
respect
like
for actors.
after the
like,
second
damn.
most characters, Jesus, this gets complicated. Like fucking hell. I play like
Also, if he
as a
doesn't run any
non-DM, I played
campaigns, so
5
the fact that
characters.
He's got so many characters is genuinely very impressive.
I enjoy playing all these characters. I
Also,
generally enjoy
the
it,
problem
but it can
isn't
get difficult.
ever with playing a chaotic character. The problem is playing a chaotic character that isn't focused on what is going on with the party. So a well-played chaotic character would be like, for example, David in this campaign or William in the other campaign. Someone
That's
that,
two of Robbie's characters, actually.
yeah. So, like, David, for example, is a well-done chaotic character. And even, say, for instance, in the last session, when Gemini decided that she was going to plow headfirst into the Feywilds, that sort of chaos is really good. Because what you should be trying to do...
Is it?
Because that's...
See, I can't distinguish this. That's the problem here.
That was legitimately excellence.
Okay,
so
think about this. If you're going to be adversarial to anyone, be adversarial to me as the DM. Try and break my world. Try and, go and do random shit, provided that you're staying focused on what is actually going on around you. So, say for instance, let's see, what would be a good example? So, say, if you decide that, there's the murder basement. I'm not going to go down there. I'm going to throw a fireball down there. And you might say, blow up the corpse bloom. And then half the city is, dealing with the effects of it because they just smoked it. That is technically a bad decision, but it does further the plot and it makes something interesting happen. So that is not a bad idea. What would be a bad example of something
was also really good too.
Yeah, what would be a bad example of something is the entire rest of the party is making a plan together. And, they are trying to organize their thoughts on, say, for instance, how they're going to get from here to the next place. And you decide to, dance on the table and set the map on fire. And then just insult Senshin for good measure. That would be a bad example of doing random chaos because that is adversarial against the party. So, if you're going to do random chaos and do it, just to cause problems, direct it at me. Honestly, I find that with the party being this well-behaved, I get anxious because I think I'm doing something wrong because I am the kind of DM that thrives in chaos and people doing random shit to break stuff.
I think I've identified a problem. I think I know what's going... A small thing that could be triggering it all. The way that Gemini works / me, I don't like causing big problems. I don't like causing harm. I say I as in we, with the royal we. I am more about the small, harmless little pranks or the small problems that are kind of in the background or even just a minute long or a few minutes long. Not burn the whole city down or, blow up make a building collapse. I would not want to do that. I would probably... maybe make some plants grow around the room, make it all viney and pretty, and freeze a few things just for good measure. But not bring it all down. That's so I think combined with the fact that I'm not trying to break your game in those big chaotic ways and only doing the small chaotic ways. Because
honestly,
it's only small, it's building up to be more annoying.
Big chaotic is easy to deal with.
Yeah, big chaotic is better to deal with.
Yeah, the
small
big chaotic stuff would
annoying.
actually be better than the small chaotic stuff. And if you're going to be directing chaotic stuff at anyone, direct it at me. I'm the dungeon master. I'm the one who is best equipped to deal with the random chaotic stuff. And honestly, that gives me a lot of stuff to work with because if you make big decisions that have really big impacts, then that means that I can come up with various NPCs you can encounter, various new places you can go, various villains that might pop up. The bigger the stuff that you do, the bigger the plots I can create, which are based on the stuff that you've done. Otherwise, I'm just pulling stuff out of thin air. So honestly,
Gemini just looks up at the sky and goes, "Taste this, Alex."
Yeah, so honestly, if you're doing random chaotic stuff and directing it at me, that might be a good idea.
Oh,
Did Robbie's internet just die?
Uh,
yeah.
You good, man?
Yeah, sorry. I
Did you actually hit disconnect?
yeah, accidentally. Yeah.
whoops.
I know that
You're
game.
like, yeah, I've had enough of this conversation.
It has been going on for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
at least
like,
we're
see-
sorting out things, kind of.
Yeah. So,
trying
Sierra,
to learn.
just it's easy. Like the thing is, I'm fine
try
with a
and meet
bit
me
of friction
halfway.
between Senshin and
Gemini.
God help. Thank you. I'm fine
You're
with the
thinking
friction.
Pinker, you're thinking Aristotle.
No,
There's a lot of
legitimately,
names.
the name was not. I nearly said your name, and I was like, nope, that's not what I want to say. Who was it?
I
I'm
mean,
a little tired.
they're interchangeable at this
Look,
stage.
Look, the issue for me was I didn't get to sleep until 4 a.m. today
Yeah, that would
because
do it.
because I was like, oh, I can't get to sleep a little bit right now, like at maybe 11 p.m. at night last night. So I was like, I'll play a little bit of Hades. Then I played a couple of games, checked my clock, and went, oh fuck, it's 4 a.m.
Oh no.
Yeah. That happened
And I
with
realized
Sea of
I
Thieves
had
with
just
me
spent
last night.
5 hours playing on my Switch. When son of a bitch.
That would do
It's
it.
Yeah.
a good feeling when you're so into a game, though, and you know it sucks that you like didn't get to sleep
Yeah, no,
until late. But
look,
what a
the
great
fact was-
feeling it is to be lost in a game. Like, oh,
Yeah, no,
great
it's
feeling.
great.
Great
But
feeling.
yeah, no. So
See, but
I'm a
I
little
mean, I
tired.
don't
Yeah.
focus on the serious usually of the oh shit, I didn't sleep. I'm more like the oh, but that
Yeah.
that was a good
Yeah.
time.
No, I understand.
Like,
You are
My thought process isn't like that.
you are
like,
you are
usual train of
almost
thought.
infuriatingly glass half full. Is I think the best term for it. I think it's legitimately the best term for it. You are infuriatingly glass half full.
Yeah, it's like the childlike innocent look on the world where everything is sunshine and rainbows unless it like
Look,
you
it's either
actually
everything-
see that bad shit.
It's either A, everything is sunshine and rainbows, or B, fuck you, I
Everything
want everything to be sunshine and rainbows. I will ignore what isn't.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, it's still almost, yeah, which I can.
but that's
It's-
honestly
it's
like,
an,
that's
it's a
ingrained
worldview that's
into
not
me.
terrible, but yeah.
It's ingrained
I
into
can get
me because well, I was isolated for 16 years.
Look, you had shitty parents.
So
I understood
yeah,
that
I don't
one.
really know what
They
the world
s-
is like, so that's
Look,
why I'm so
yeah, look,
innocent looking
The
to
stories
the
you have
world.
told me make me think that I would probably commit a. What level of crime is assault, Alex?
It's actually only slightly above a misdemeanor. It has
Wait,
maximum of
really?
regular
really?
assault, like not like aggravated assault or assault causing wounding, is only about 3 years max in prison. It's the
Fantastic.
alternative types of assault that have really high prison sentences.
Well,
So
it
yeah,
calls
aggravated
duty,
assaults,
for
but yeah,
sure.
that sort of level of that sort of thing, because that
I mean,
sort of shit pisses me
considering
off. You
that's
seem like
what he threatened to do against my parents, who were just transphobes, I would honestly be terrified to think of the sort of stuff he'd want to do to your parents, considering.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if I told you
I-
everything that they did, you would probably light the torches. Like,
yeah. Look, I am.
I want to light the torches. Trust
I
me,
like
I
to
have
be.
things
I
to
like
lose
and
now,
try.
so-
I like and try to be nice, but I also have a couple years worth of very, very hateful anger in there too. So,
Yeah.
like,
Maybe
I'm,
one day I'll tell you my story and we'll see how
I'm
angry it gets
sure
you.
I will get very angry. It might not show it implicitly, but I will
I
get
mean,
angry.
You could show like it could be a anger release session, we'll call it. I'll tell you my story. You get rid of that anger for like, you know, however long
No,
it
it'll
takes to
just
build
see.
it back
No,
up.
no, don't worry. It'll just seethe in there as hatred. It's very different.
I'm not telling
Like-
Liam where my parents live.
Yeah, it's
Just-
probably for
I'm
the
not.
best. Look, the thing
And
is,
I'm the type
I'm,
that would
I'm
give
mad
you
at
the address
them.
for mine just to see if you would do anything.
Look, I
because,
would-
well,
I
I'm that
wouldn't do
chaotic.
I'm mad at
anything-
them, but
I
I
wouldn't
don't want
do
them
any-
dead.
I wouldn't do anything that would get me in criminal trouble. If I had the ability to and a way to get away with it, I would probably
Would.
do it. Is the realism
I
of it?
definitely
Yeah,
would.
that's why
I
I'm not
definitely
telling
would.
anyone where my parents live, because much as
Yeah.
I dislike them, I don't want them to get hurt.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
like
really kind of you, Alex.
yes, kind. I would not be that kind.
Yeah, that's why I'm not telling you where they live.
Look,
And if
I'm
that's
not.
just Alex's parents, and you're like, I want to
I'm
kill
also
them,
not
like,
telling you where they live,
"Woo."
Sierra.
I would be-
don't
No,
want
I
to
would
just kill
say-
mine. You probably want to
I'd
strap
be-
them in, torture them,
Look,
and then kill them. Like,
I'll be
I mean,
real,
yes.
Alex. I'd be real, Alex. I probably wouldn't actually physically hurt them, but I would be very vocal about my opinion of them.
I would be a bit
I-
physical. I'm going to be
You're-
real with you.
This
From
is
what I
why
understand,
I don't tell anyone where my parents
From
live.
what I understand,
when
yeah.
people
From
hurt
what I
the people
understand
that
of
I
your
love and care
Sierra,
about, I hit them.
I know that I'm
What
a
I
massive
understand of you,
hypocrite,
Sierra,
and I would do the same
honestly I would like to cut their eyelids off so they can't close their eyes for the shit that I want to throw at them afterwards.
You want
Because
it more than
that sort of shit is no. I'm saying I start with the eyelids, and everything after that's where I start getting creative.
Oh yeah.